What's going on, everybody? My name is Patrick Siepman, and welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports for our Week 15 watch party, where the Chicago Bears are traveling to Minnesota to take on our Minnesota Vikings in a very, very big game for the purple and gold. As it stands right now, the Vikings control their own destiny in the NFC, and if they win the remaining 4 games, the Vikings will have the number 1 seed in the entire NFC for the playoffs, which means all you have to do is win 2 home playoff games and you will be in the Super Bowl. But while we let the audience build up here, if you guys are excited for some Vikings football tonight, give me a skull down below. I woke up today with a massive pep in my step, everybody. I'm fired up. Shout out to Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills for getting it done yesterday and beating those Detroit Lions. And also the Lions, if you saw my video earlier on today, Carlton Davis, Aleem McNeil, and David Montgomery. All 3 of their seasons have ended, so it's looking like they're going to be shorthanded for the rest of the way, and I think the Vikings have a chance to really not only just win the NFC North, but land the number 1 seed in the entire NFC. Also, guys, rocking the Winter Warrior shirt for today, white out in US Bank Stadium. I can't wait. I was thinking about getting like a whole white theme for tonight's game, but it just wouldn't have ended up working out. But give me a skull down below if you guys are excited for some Vikings football. Shout out to BLD, Larry, Tim Hellum, M Boy in the chat, EV, Ken Jamerson, BLD, Lego Fella, Brian, OFJ Gamer, Skull to the Bull, Leland Carlson, Mason, Skull to the Bull again, Rat Tag, Michigan Wolverine saying, I'm a Lions fan, but Skull, respect to you, man, respect to you. Shout out JJ McCarthy, assuming you're a JJ fan. Roger in the building, Sports and Bets, Anthony Neon, Chilled, Ryan Manley, Shelly Dahlman, all the real ones are in the house today. You guys, hey, if you guys aren't fired up for this game and for the 4 remaining games of the Vikings season, I'm just going to say this. Check your pulse before you hop in the live chat today, because this is a must-win game for the Vikings. The stakes have been raised because of the Bills beating the Lions yesterday. And again, we have a chance to be the number 1 seed in the entire NFC. And I'll tell you what, I'm not going to pat myself on the back too much, but I told you guys back in week 3, I said, watch out for week 18. Between the Vikings and the Lions being for the number 1 seed in the entire NFC and for the NFC North. And I had people coming at my neck. I had people saying, Patrick, you don't know what you're talking about. You're drinking too much purple Kool-Aid. But I saw the vision. I understood the coaching staff and what they've been about this season. And they have just been fantastic over the last 6 weeks. Think about this. Thursday night football versus the Los Angeles Rams. That Friday, we all get that notification on our phone. Christian Darrisaw is out for the remainder of the year. I remember I was sick to my stomach, and I was actually sick during the time too, but I remember saying, man, the Vikings are going to be fighting an uphill battle. I don't know how we're going to compete in the NFC with no Darrisaw. They've brought in Cam Robinson, who's been fantastic, and then they've ripped off 6 straight victories, and it's just been truly, truly amazing what the Vikings have done over the last 6 weeks. But hey, if you guys want the Vikings to move to 12-2 and be tied up with the Detroit Lions and Philadelphia Eagles at the top of the NFC, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 34 likes right now. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. As Rat Tag saying, you and the Bears podcaster should go live together. He's actually right here in the studio behind me, and we'll be having some fun with Harrison Graham and the Bears Now crew. They do great work over there. Paul B saying Seeps versus Harrison today. I know Harrison's my guy, but a little more at stake for our Minnesota Vikings compared to the Bears. And what they got going on right now. So hopefully the Vikes are able to get a win. But again, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 54 likes right now. If we could get to 100, that would be awesome. Maybe I'll take a shot at tequila, get the party started going a little bit. And also, everybody, big time news for the bank. US Bank Stadium is going to have Vanilla Ice perform at halftime of this game. I can't wait. It's kind of funny. The Vikings are going white out, Winter Warrior style, and they're bringing in one of the few and only white rappers. I thought that was a pretty funny touch. Obviously, they couldn't get Eminem since he's a Lions guy, but hey, that's going to be awesome. I can't wait. So if you guys could, 40 likes away from 100, hit that thumbs up icon. But before we dive into more during our pregame show, I do want to give a shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. And listen, if you guys are trying to bring the family, it's a holiday season, to maybe a Vikings game, a Minnesota Wild game, a Timberwolves game, Game Time is the best way to do so if you're trying to get a ticket to any event out there. And Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is much better, and it's the perfect gift. And Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to live events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. So if you guys plug in promo code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. And if you guys want to put some cash in your back pocket for the Vikings Bears Monday Night Football matchup, I suggest you guys download the PrizePicks app and use promo code CLNS. After you create your first $5 lineup, you guys will get $50 instantly. And PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. All you do, you pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on PrizePicks, and this is the lineup I'm rolling with for tonight's game. I'm going to take the more on Justin Jefferson, 99.5 receiving yards. I think the Vikings' run defense will turn it around tonight, so I'm going to take the less on DeAndre Swift rushing yards. And I think Caleb, he's going to be forced to use his legs a lot tonight, so I'm going to take the more on his rushing yards. But whether you want to fade my picks, ride with those picks, just do so at PrizePicks. And plug in promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks, run your game. Link for that is in the comment section and description of today's show. I also want to give a massive shout out to you guys. We crossed over 45,000 subscribers early on today, so appreciate all of you. And I'm going to throw this out there. I was going to wait for it. I was going to say the first super chat we get sent in, we're going to unveil a new little money gift that we're going to show love on every $50 super chat we get today. And my guy Blinky came in with the first $2 super chat. So Blinky, we're going to hit the lights for you. Or I don't know how I'm going to say that. We're going to make it rain for you, Blinky. And when every $50 super chat we get today, we will make it rain. But because of my man Blinky sending in that $2 saying Lions loss is huge, Montgomery heal quick. But Skull, hey. And we're going to hit this every $50 super chat. We're going to make it rain on today's show. So if you guys want to have some fun, that's the best way to do so. Every $50 super chat, you see it right there. We will make it rain on today's show. And also, for every $50 super chat we get, we will spin a wheel. And it's at 5 options. They're all pretty intense options. They got raffle tickets. They got beer shotguns, whatever it may be. But that's what we're going to do on today's live show. And Ash Fishing coming in with a $10 super chat that will get you 1 raffle ticket to win a Winter Warrior Vikings t-shirt. That's going to be our raffle item today, a Winter Warrior Vikings t-shirt. Ash Fishing, you got 1 raffle ticket in there. So I appreciate you, my man, for sending in that 10. But yeah, every $10 you guys send in today, we will be giving away raffle tickets to winning a Vikings Winter Warrior t-shirt. They're sweet. We got a picture of it. They're awesome. And also, any super chat that comes in, we are going to put your name on the football. So Ash Fishing, and who else did we just have? It was my man Blinky. So Blinky and Ash Fishing coming in here. We'll sign your name. We're going to fill this football up, and then whoever sends in the most amount of super chats tonight, we will give this away to you, of course. But this is a t-shirt we're giving away. Every $10 super chat gets you a raffle ticket entry for that. If you send in 20, you get 2. If you send in 50 and we spin the wheel, you actually got a chance to win 10 raffle tickets. So this is our super chat menu. We'll spin the wheel. We'll make it rain for you guys. And every $10 you send in, you guys will have a chance to win a Winter Warrior t-shirt. Perfect for tonight. I think they're awesome. I'm rocking one right now. Shout out to my mom for getting this for me. I think they're pretty sweet. But Ash Fishing, Blinky, you're going on the ball. Every super chat you guys send in, there we go, as text. You actually want to show them a little preview of the wheel for you guys know. It's Movie Talk Studios. What up, buddy? Saying WT shirt. I know, I feel good wearing the Winter Warriors today, man. I'll talk about one negative of the jerseys here in a second. And we'll dive into more pregame, analysis and all that. Talk about the game a little more in depth. But I just want to tell you guys about what we got going on today for our Super Chat menu. So Again, $50. You guys will be able to spin this wheel, and we got different options. You guys could get 7 free raffle tickets. You guys could get 10 free raffle tickets. You guys could also force a beer shotgun. We could get some shots going. We could go 50% off raffle tickets. We got 5 options for you guys on today's live show. For $50 Super Chats, we'll spin that wheel. And it looks like we're going to have to make it rain on the channel and also spin the wheel, our $50 Super Chat wheel, as Scolger is coming in with the $50 Super Chat. Shout out to you, Scolger. We'll get that up on screen here in a second. Then also Mark Philbrook coming in with a $10 Super Chat. You guys are already showing love on today's program. We appreciate you. It's going to be a ton of fun. A lot going on. But Scolger coming in, simple message. All he had to say was, Skol. Appreciate you, Scolger. We'll make it rain for you. Again, every $50 Super Chat, we'll make it rain here on the show. But again, appreciate you, Scolger, for tuning in today and supporting the show. But yeah, we'll make it rain for you, Scolger. Again, every $50 Super Chat, we'll hit the little GIF we got going in the background. Should be a ton of fun. There it is. So you guys can make it rain on the show. Pretty sweet, though. Pretty sweet. Shout out to Brett Scott for cooking that up. But Mark Philbrook, first-time Super Chatter, saying 1 game at a time. I love that, Mark. Listen, if you guys don't know, the Seahawks may be without Geno Smith next week, and it might be Sam Howell starting. Right now, Vegas has the Vikings as 4-point favorites in Seattle against the Seahawks. So your 4-point favorites there, your 7-point favorites tonight. Against the Packers, it'll probably be around 2.5, I'm guessing. Then in Detroit, it might be a pick 'em. So if you run the table, you just win 4 games you're supposed to win. You really do have a chance to be the number 1 seed in the NFC. Mark, I would jot that down that you got a raffle ticket here. Then also Scolger will spin the wheel for you here in a second. Then Ash Fishin is gonna get. Yeah, I got a section out here. Ash Fishin coming in, and yeah, we're all caught up. Appreciate you guys for coming in. Ash Fishin saying, what does the make it rain thing mean? $20 Super Chat. Appreciate you. Pretty much means we'll hit that GIF of the money falling in the background. I think it's pretty sweet. We cooked it up for you guys before the game for all the ones that are going to send in $50. So we appreciate you guys trying to show some love back. But Ash Fishin, you get 2 raffle tickets in there. And also A. Zazel the Fox saying, #1 Jags fan, wishing the Vikings a good game and a Super Bowl, hopefully. Hey, shout out to you, man. That's awesome. Tough year for the Jags. My apologies go out to you. Hopefully you get a new head coach. Assuming Doug Peterson will be fired after the season. But hey, shout out to you for tuning in. But since Scolger sent in a $50 Super Chat, we're going to spin the wheel for him. Again, we're only spinning this wheel for $50 Super Chats tonight. And text you. I say we just spin that and see what Scolger is going to get. Let's ride. First $50 wheel spin for tonight's show. Let's see what we're going to get. All right, so this is a big one for all of you guys. So we're doing $10 raffle tickets, but for the next 5 minutes, I'm going to put a stopwatch on my phone right now. For the next 5 minutes, every $5 Super Chat you send in gets you 1 raffle ticket. Shout out to Scolger, though, for sending in that 50. All righty. As Movie Talk Studios taking advantage already, sending in that 5. Shout out to you. That'll get you 1 raffle ticket. Again, only for the next 5 minutes. Raffle tickets are 50% off. 4.5 minutes remaining. Raffle tickets 50% off. But Movie Talks coming in, saying, what do you think about the thing I sent you? And score prediction for tonight is 42-7. The divisional game won't change my mind on the score. Movie Talks. The more I've sat on this game, I think the Vikings are going to roll tonight. I think Caleb is going to struggle. I think with the combination of the crowd noise, the Vikings, just typical hellfire defense, I think they're going to confuse them. Also, the Bears, their starting left tackle, Braxton Jones, is out for tonight's game. So they have a rookie third-rounder out of BYU making his first career start in the National Football League tonight. So that's going to be interesting to watch, see how he handles, you know, the Brian Flores typical mug, hellfire defense, whatever buzzword you want to use for it. But, you know, it should be a lot of fun for tonight's game. But Movie Talks, are you talking about what you sent me on Twitter? Let me see here real quickly. Oh, the script has changed. Yeah. The Vikings being on the NFL header is definitely something. Movie Talks, I appreciate you, though. And then we got Mark coming in, getting another raffle ticket in there. Shout out to you guys. You guys are taking advantage of this 50% off. Mark Philbrook, get you in there, Mark. Shout out to you. Mark. Ash Fishing coming in again. We got you saying, what do you think the Vikings will end their final season with in terms of their record? I got them going 15-2. I think the Vikings are going to win out and be the number 1 seed. Call me a homer, say I'm drinking too much purple Kool-Aid. I frankly don't care. If you guys aren't drinking purple Kool-Aid this season, I'm fully ready to get my hopes up. You know, this whole time, and this is actually perfect here. You know what, Tex? Put me full screen. Get rid of every graphic on there. No L3. No L3. Right there. Listen, I want everybody to take a second here real quick because a lot of Vikings fans are, you know, I feel like we're wary of fully buying into this football team. And I feel like some fans are like, man, remember what happened back in 2016, 2017 with Case Keenum. F all that. You have a great football team on your hands. Hey, game like this, you're 7-point favorites. Act like it. Act like you're about to blow out the Bears. When you go to Seattle next week, act like you're going to blow out Seattle. When you got the Packers and the Lions, act like you are the better football team because I truly believe you are. And you never know how special a season is going to be until it wraps up. So drink all the purple Kool-Aid you can. And you know what? I want to get my heart broken. I want to lose in the wild card round off a missed game-winning field goal. I don't care. I am all in for this season, and I hope you guys are as well. Little rant right there. To start off today's show. But yeah, Ash Fishing, I got the Vikes going 15-2. That'll get you another raffle ticket in there, so I appreciate you, my man. And then Ryan Manley coming in with a $10 super chat. That will get you 2 raffle tickets right now since we do have the 50% off. Again, 50% off raffle tickets about for the next minute and 20 seconds. But saying Lions got beat up last night. I'm feeling better about the number 1 seed. Yeah, I mean, you have to. I mean, the Vikings control their own destiny right now. The Vikings really do have a chance to be the number 1 seed in the entire conference. I mean, this team was supposed to win 6 games. If you go look at every projected NFC North standing, they all had the Vikings finishing last. They had the team you're playing tonight with your 7-point favorites. Nick Wright had this team going to the Super Bowl. Nobody even thought the Vikings would finish ahead of the Bears. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy every game. It's going to be a ton of fun. But Ryan, shout out to you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Mark coming in. We'll get Mark in there. Mark Philbrook, another one. Appreciate you. $5. That gets you a raffle ticket. And then A. Zazel, the Fox, that'll get you a raffle ticket in there. Appreciate you, my guy. Saying, by the way, been watching you all season. Not missed one video yet. Appreciate you. A lot of, also, I want to address something. A lot of clickbait comments coming in over the last couple of weeks in terms of my Minnesota Vikings are in big trouble unless they do this video. I don't understand how that's clickbait. You know, listen, it's a game here on YouTube. You got to trick the, you know, almost like, yeah, you got to trick the algorithm. Shout out to Tex. So, whatever. I want to talk about it. But, Azazel, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. I love you. Appreciate you. And then won't say that name. Yeah. Eric Mott coming in saying, division is within sight. Stay the course. 100%, man. Every game is a must-win game. We are officially pivoting to playoff mode here on the channel. I don't want the Vikings losing another game this season. You win out. You win 4 games. And then you win 2 home playoff games. Vikings win 7 games in a row. We are literally hoisting the Lombardi Trophy. Hopefully everybody understands that. It's playoff mode here. Every game is a must-win game from here on out for the Minnesota Vikings. But Eric Mott, I appreciate you, my guy. And then another friend of the program, Hutza Webster, coming in with a $5 super chat. We appreciate you, Hutza. That'll get you a raffle ticket in the wearing to winning a Winter Warrior Vikings t-shirt. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to you for tuning in. And then we did have a $50 super chat. Mark Gronda saying, I was so close last raffle. Put me down for some thunder and lightning. Skull Vikings. Let's get it. And let's make it rain for my man Mark. Every $50 super chat we get, we're making it rain. Look at the money. Look at the coins fall in the background. Every $50 we get, we will the chat sports coins flying all around. I love it. I love it. Shout out to Mark. Hey, if we could make it rain all night, I think it'd be great. Imagine just during the game, it's just 50, 50, 50, and this just never leaves the screen. How electric would that be? But Mark, that'll get you at least 5 raffle tickets, and we're also going to spin the wheel for you. But appreciate you, Mark, for tuning in. That'll at least get you 5. You were very close last week. Hopefully you win the Winter Warrior jersey or T-shirt this week. Rooting for you, as always. But you got a chance to get some more raffle tickets, Mark. Every $50 we get, we are spinning the wheel for you. So for my man Mark, let's let it rip. I kind of want Mark to land on 10 raffle tickets right here. That's what I'm pulling for. Wow, we're going to go back-to-back on the 50% off. That is perfect timing there. As actually Mark coming in with another 50. Mark Granda, so that's at least 10 raffle tickets for my guy. And right now, Mark is the winner of our MVP football versus the Bears. Look at that. Michael saying, dude, you look like Professor. He does basketball videos on YouTube. Look it up, the Professor. Yeah. Michael, I have been called that, honestly, ever since I got on YouTube. Like, even on my old channel, when I was covering the Minnesota Vikings, I've gotten comments, for the past 4 years saying you look like the Professor. I don't necessarily see it, maybe a little bit, but, I guess if enough people say it, it's got to be somewhat true. But, Mark, let's make it rain. Here we go. There we go, Mark. Appreciate you. Look at the money flow. Look at the money flow. Shout out to Mark, man, coming in hot. So we're still 55 minutes away from liftoff here at US Bank Stadium. Winter Warrior. Then we also have Isaiah Garcia came in before Mark right there. Isaiah, that will get you a raffle ticket. And then we do have to spin the wheel one more time for my man Mark since he sent in another 50. Yeah, appreciate you. There we go, Isaiah coming in with a 5. Shout out to you. That gets you a raffle ticket. And again, we're going to reset it. Mark, another 5 minutes on there, 50% off raffle tickets. But let's spin it again for my guy, Mark. Here we go. We'll just do 50% off till that hits 50 there on the countdown clock. As Mark, give him 10, baby. Give him 10. Mark Granda, 10 free raffle tickets. There we go. Mark, already got 20 raffle tickets. See, that's why the spin in the wheel, $50. It's a little bit of gambling, but you can increase your odds to win a Winter Warrior Vikings t-shirt. Mark, I'm pulling for you. Hopefully it ends up happening. But then again, guys, every $50 we get, we'll spin that wheel and we'll make it rain here on the channel. Shout out to you guys. But I do want you guys to help me out here. So maybe if you guys can't send in any amount of super chats for today's game, I'm going to make this deal. We're trying to get this stream out to more and more Vikings fans, trying to, up our game on Twitter. So if you share the stream and tag me on Twitter, that's the handle right there, @PatSieps, I'll just give you guys a free raffle ticket. Free raffle ticket. All you got to do, share the stream on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, and you get one free raffle ticket. There's my handle down there. Tag me I for sure see it. But another easy way to honestly help us support the show, get this stream out to more and more Vikings fans, and plus you guys will have a better chance to win the Winter Warrior raffle item that we're giving away on today's show. And then Hutsta Webster coming in with another 5, getting himself another raffle ticket in there. Appreciate you, Hutsta. As always, as Michael saying, get your hair done like this and you'll look just like that MF-er, the Professor. Michael, I can't, dude. I would get even more comments if I got the same haircut as him. But Bobby Blogs saying, would you consider Jalen Redmond a secret weapon at this point, or is he just a regular weapon? I think he's a secret weapon for one more game. Vikings are on prime time. I doubt a lot of Bears fans know about Jalen Redmond, interior defensive lineman for the Minnesota Vikings, has had an awesome last 2 games. If he has a big-time game tonight and he has another 2 tackle for loss game, I think he'll be a household name here in a little bit. How do you tag someone? You just click @PatSieps and type in that name, and we'll make sure to get you guys a free raffle ticket. Let me just check Twitter here real quick if anybody's posted that. But if you guys share the stream, tag me on Twitter, you guys will get 1 free raffle ticket. Xander Villasenor saying, Skol, Bears down. Everybody give me an F Xander down below in the live chat. You know what? Oh, yeah, let's do this. Everybody give me a Skull Xander down below in the comment section. Whoever comments the most, we'll give you a free raffle ticket. We're just giving them away on today's show. Everybody give me a Skull Xander, and we'll give you guys a free raffle ticket to whoever says it the most in the live chat. Here we go. EME Boy Play saying Skull Xander. Native saying Skull Xander. Mason saying Skull Xander. Eric giving me a Skull Xander. I'm going to look down at 5 or 10 seconds. Whoever's typing it, whoever's the first name I see, I will give you guys a free raffle ticket. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maddie Jones. I was about to, Xander, you were actually who I looked at first, but you're not getting a raffle ticket, dude. Maddie Jones, free raffle ticket. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And also, again, thank you guys so much. 45,000 subscribers. Crossed that milestone early on today. Really do appreciate you guys, man. Channel's been growing like wildfire, and it's all credit to y'all. And also credit to Kevin O'Connell and the Minnesota Vikings for having a good year. I feel like the fans are all the way bought in this season. But, hey, if you guys aren't subbed, hit that sub button. We'll keep you posted with everything around your Minnesota Vikings. As Xander's laughing, still giving bear down in the comment section. Hey, Xander, you want this football? $500 super chat, all yours. Yeah, great song by Prince. Purple Rain. I guess it's a white rain tonight with the white out here in Minnesota. But, Mark, I appreciate you, man. $2. Shout out to you. Purple Rain, baby. Purple Rain. Blitz Motion saying, Pat, what's a raffle ticket? Yeah, we could show the T-shirt we're giving away here. Every $10 super chat you guys send in, we're going to do a little duck race after the game, and you guys got a chance to win this Winter Warrior T-shirt. They're freaking awesome. So if you guys want a chance to rock it, I'm rocking a different version of it for today's watch party, but $10 get you guys a chance to get in there. And also, any super chat that comes in, we'll write your name on the football. Actually, I'm going to get caught up here real quick since you guys sent in a lot. Hutsta Webster, you're going on the football. Hutsta. I love that name, by the way. Hutsta Webster. That's a great name. Yeah. Mark Philbrook. Isaiah Garcia going on the football. Getting a bunch of real ones on there. Every super chat that comes in tonight. Eric Mott, you're going on. We do. I said we unveil that after the game time read here. Ryan Manley, you're going on. Shout out to you. Ash, I already got you. Movie Talks, you're going on as well. Movie Talks. I think we got everybody. Unless I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing a Azazel. And Jake, the guitar player, coming in. Jake, sign it. You know what, Jake? I'm going to get you good real estate on the football today. Jake, that guitar player. Let's go. And that'll get you a raffle ticket, Jake. Shout out to you. There we go. Already got a bunch of real ones on the football. Again, any super chat that comes in, we will sign your name on the football. But Jake saying, we're going to win today. I can feel it. Jake, I'm calling a blowout tonight. I think the Vikings are going to win 34-13. That's my final score prediction. I think all three phases are going to be humming. The bank's going to be jumping. I cannot wait for this game. But we'll get to more super chats here in a second. We'll break down the game a little bit more in depth, but first off, I got to tell you guys about a great sponsor out there for us, and that is Game Time. And if you guys are trying to take the family, it's the holidays, if you guys are trying to take them to any event out there that requires buying a ticket, Game Time is the best way to do so. And if you guys download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. So Game Time this holiday season is focused on togetherness. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is much better, and it's a perfect gift. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And if you guys see your screen right now, I mean, tickets to the Packers game next week are expensive. So if you guys want to get $20 off, you're trying to go to the bank and see the Vikings hopefully beat the Green Bay Packers in Week 17, Game Time, number one way to do so. So download the app today. Create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. But shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. What time is it? It is game time. Shout out to Nico Spriggs, Big Paco in the live chat saying, Patrick, let's go to the Pack game. I wish, Nico. I wish. That would be awesome. Hopefully you're doing all good, Nico. Good to see you in the building, man. I'll be back next Sunday night. I'm going to land in Chicago at about 12 o'clock midnight. So hopefully I get to see you, Paco. But if you guys hate the Chicago Bears, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. We got 131 likes right now. If you guys could and get us to 150 likes, I'd really, really appreciate it. But we got a $20 super chat coming in from Cool Stuff. Cool Stuff that will get you 2 raffle tickets. Writing that down right now. Shout out to you, man. Cool Stuff saying, yo, wasn't into football as a kid, but I caught a few Vikings games back then. But now as an adult, you bet your bottom dollar I'm cheering for Sam Darnold all the way. KOC is the QB whisperer and should keep Sam. So I talked about this Cool Stuff on a video early on today about I was watching the noon games this past weekend, and there are a ton of bad quarterbacks, like just some awful quarterbacks. And I was thinking about 2 teams specifically that might overpay for a guy like Sam Darnold. One, the Indianapolis Colts. They got an aggressive GM, an aggressive owner. They got an offensive-minded head coach in Shane Steichen, who is probably just sick of dealing with Anthony Richardson. So I could see them overpaying for Sam Darnold. And then also Cool Stuff, watch out for the Tennessee Titans. Will Levis is done. I was saying they're probably going to give him another year. I just don't think that's going to be the case. But we'll have to wait and see how it plays out. But Cool Stuff, first off, appreciate you. And KOC is the QB whisperer, 100%. Hutsta coming back in. What's up, Hutsta? Let's show out tonight, Vikings. Get this dub. Skol from Wisconsin. Woohoo! I love that, Hutsta. Skol from Wisconsin. You're in enemy territory right now, Hutsta. Hopefully you're holding it down, making it happen over there. But appreciate you. It's Blitz Motion saying, Pat, what do you think about the Lions defense? I mean, it's going to be a practice squad defense. I mean, we're going to see like Jamal Adams getting a lot of run for that group in the last 3 games of the year. And also the Lions, they travel to the Bears next weekend. I think that's a trap game. Bears played well against them last time in Detroit. I think they're, possibly have a chance to win that football game. But, we'll have to wait and see how it plays out. But the Lions defense, I mean, it's not good. I'm not going to be one of those fans that's going to get up on here and say I feel bad for the Lions. Listen, every team has injuries. The Vikings lost Kirk Cousins last year for a torn Achilles. Justin Jefferson missed 7 games with a hammy. Like, every team battles through injuries. And you know what? Also, Lions fans, they're holding up that damn sign of biting kneecaps. And it was saying T.J. Hawkinson, Tyler Higbee, that whole nonsense they were showing. Listen, I'm not going to feel bad for any injuries out there. It's part of football. It happens. So, not really too worried about it. But I do want to show you guys the Vikings playoff chances here. So, after the Lions, after they lost to the Bills last night, the Vikings, as it stands right now, and honestly, I think this is a little low, they have a 15% chance to win the division. Now, to land the number 1 seed, they have an 8% chance. And to win the Super Bowl, according to the New York Times playoff predictor, they give the Vikings a 3% chance. Now, I say all that to say this. The Vikings and the Eagles, let's just say if both of these teams went out, since they're both the Eagles are 12-2, the Vikings are 11-2. If the Vikings and Eagles, if they both went out, the Vikings have the tiebreaker, and they actually have a 95% chance of landing the number 1 seed. So it's very simple for the Vikings. You win out, you will be the number 1 seed, and you will have 2 home playoff games with a chance to get to the Super Bowl. I mean, how awesome would that be? And plus, with the way this defense plays, man, like, the crowd noise plays such an impact because if you're an opposing quarterback, like, imagine this. Caleb Williams tonight, he's in the pocket. He's calling out who's coming, who's not, and he's got the crowd noise raining down on him. He's got the typical mug look for the Minnesota Vikings, 7, 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage, and he's got to pick and choose who's coming. Well, when you have the crowd noise on top of that, it's tough to communicate with people. So home field, it matters a lot for the Minnesota Vikings, especially in this game tonight, and obviously for the playoffs once that comes our way. But I do want to show some stats from last time the Vikings and the Bears squared off. So Caleb Williams, he had a fantastic game, and it was a shootout there in Chicago. Could call this garbage time. I mean, if the Bears don't get that onside kick, it's for sure garbage time for the last 80 yards and touchdown for Caleb, but he did play good. Made some big-time throws throughout the game. 32 of 47, 340 yards, 2 touchdowns. He played good. He's got that typical playmaker, bag in his game where even if the pocket collapses and you can have perfect defense, this guy can still go make plays. But also we saw last week against the Niners, the Bears offense totaled 4 yards. 4 yards on the road in San Francisco. Now, I'm not saying they're going to do that again today, but I think the Vikings defense will not allow this to happen yet again. But also our guy. Shout out to freaking Sam Darnold here. He was awesome against the Bears, and this was really the game that I think sparked Darnold into the run he's had, where now he's got 28 passing touchdowns as it stands right now with him not having that extra game played because of Monday Night Football. He's 5th in the league, and he's had 4 straight games with multiple passing touchdowns and 0 interceptions, 0 turnovers. He hasn't even lost a fumble, which we know has been an issue for Sam Darnold, but he was great. And also the game against the Bears, it was finally the free 3 game. It was the free Jordan Addison. He had 8 catches, 162 yards, 1 touchdown. He really popped off. He was a deep play threat. He was clutch in the red zone. I will give Addison credit. He can create space in a phone booth. Like, this man is fantastic in those tight situations where you just got to beat your defender by a half a yard, kind of that Hunter Renfrow-esque wide receiver in the slot. Jordan Addison has literally a complete game. Like, he truly is, in my opinion, a top 15 receiver in the National Football League. And also the thing is with Addison, this is year 2. Like, the duo of Jefferson and Addison is only going to get better. Jefferson, for the next 4 seasons, he will be the best wide receiver in the National Football League. Addison, I think, will be the best wide receiver, too, in the National Football League for the next 5 seasons. So, we'll see. We'll see. But T.J. Hockenson also had a monster game. 7 receptions, 114 yards. He really hasn't had another big-time game since then. Maybe tonight's the night where TJ ends up popping off and kills the Bears secondary yet again. But I remember a lot of conversation from Bears Twitter, and probably my man Xander and Nico down below in the comments section, was Jalen Johnson locked up Justin Jefferson. And listen, Jefferson, he only had 2 receptions for 27 yards against the Chicago Bears. I mean, clearly this was his least productive game of his season so far. But what Jefferson did in that game, he opened up stuff for Hockenson. They were doubling. They were triple teaming him, and it really opened up, the whole playbook for Minnesota. So the Bears got a decision to make tonight. Are we going to take away Jefferson, or are we going to let the other or are we going to take away Jefferson and let the others eat, or are we going to let Justin Jefferson kill us? No matter what your game plan is, it's not going to work out. Also, Jalen Johnson, one of the worst pregame fits I have ever seen. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It was just awful. I really hope Jefferson gives him 150 tonight and kind of shuts him up a little bit, because it's just a ludicrous. It's just a ludicrous take out there that you thought Jalen Johnson strapped up Justin Jefferson's hand, man. But you guys let me know tonight, Vikings Bears, who is the biggest X factor in this game? Shout out to Markio in the live chat, Harvey Buxton in the live chat, PNP, KP Beast. We do have producer Tex in the studio tonight. If you guys want Texie to put on a Vikings tank top and a muscle shirt and give one of his famous Tex flexes, you know what? I'm feeling generous today. Next $10 super chat we get, we'll have Tex hop on the show and flex on all the Bears haters out there. But yeah, we can get that going, man. We can get that going. Shout out to Blitz Motion saying Jordan Addison as his X factor. Jordan Mertan saying AJ is the X factor. Let's show him the run. Yeah, I think Aaron Jones and Cam Akers could have a big game as well. Isaiah Garcia in the chat saying that's the truth. Nevada Maverick saying Tex flex. Let's go. Harvey Buxton saying Aaron Jones need to play tonight. He is X factor. I'm with you on that. Tiffany saying Tiffany Sampson, can you please add my name to the football? I got you, Tiffany. I got you. Shout out to you. Then we also had Cool Stuff coming in with another $5 super chat. Tiffany, you're on. There you go. Tiffany Sampson right there. Prime time, baby. Prime time. But cool stuff coming in. Saying, just wanted to dono one more time before I go get some food for the Vikes game. Love watching your vids with my daily lunch. Appreciate your cool stuff. Skol from Iowa. That's awesome. Hey, shout out to TJ Hawkinson, Iowa. Or he's born in Iowa as well. But, hey, that's awesome, man. I appreciate all of you guys who watch my videos on a daily basis. Support on the channel has been awesome. It's been a great year, and it really just feels like this is the start of something special. It feels like this is, the Viking season is just beginning because you control your own destiny. You control your own fate in the NFC conference where if you just win 4 more games, and yes, you got some tough opponents. You're in Seattle. You got 3 more divisional games. It is going to be tough, but if you handle business over the next 4 weeks, we will be at home for 2 games. And if you win both of those, Super Bowl, everybody. Super Bowl. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. Ty, man, you're going on. Don't worry about that, my guy. Ty, man. Right next to Tiffany. Shout out to you, Ty, man. There you go. Julian Van Lanker saying, I'm going to the Vikings and Seahawks game. That's going to be a hoot. It'll probably be Sam Howell in at quarterback for the Seattle Seahawks, not Geno Smith. But, we'll get you guys those injury updates throughout the week when they come in. It's on? Oh, Super Bowl's on. I've already started talking myself. I'm prepared for heartbreak during the playoffs. We'll see you in NOLA. We'll see you in New Orleans. Also, how fitting would that be if the Vikings won their first Super Bowl ever in New Orleans? And also this, if it is a Super Bowl matchup with the Buffalo Bills, 2 0-4 teams in the Super Bowl with a chance to get their first one in franchise history, man. I mean, that would be something. Tiffany Sampson going 500 to 0. Now she's going 6,000 to 0. I have no idea. But Harvey Buxton getting the Skol text flex going, saying Skol text, the score will be 36-17. Yeah, I got 34-13, Harv. I think it's going to be a great game for all 3 phases. I think the defense will show up. I think the offense will show up and just continue what they've been doing over the last couple of weeks. So, hey, I appreciate all of you guys tuning in. We are Venoms going 14-10 Bears win. I just don't think that'll be the case. PNP saying, I don't think O'Connell will go 4th down around the 50-yard line like the Bills did. That's how they beat the Lions. That's a good point. I was actually the Bills are actually still in their own territory when they went for it on that 4th and 2. I still think with how aggressive the Lions, I mean, listen, they had an onside kick down 10 with 10 minutes left in the game. I mean, Dan Campbell is a lunatic to some degree. But I think to beat the Lions, like, you got to match their aggressive nature. And with what the Vikings, kind of how they're built, they're almost built to be an aggressive team. Like, they play aggressive offensively. Like, they have the most explosive plays in the league. They're generating top 5 sacks, top 5 pressures. They're taking away the run. Like, how they play is an aggressive football team. So I think with, them squaring off with the Lions potentially, and not only Week 18, but then again in the playoffs, I think the Vikings are going to have to be aggressive. So, we'll have to wait and see. But Blitz Motion saying, Skol Pat, shout out to you. Gibson saying, W Pat, appreciate you. Skol Pat, and let's go Vikings win today, saying, I want the text flex, Pat. Oh, don't worry. It's coming your way here in a second. Maddie Jones saying, I will go for 4 players, Jettas, TJ Addison, and Byron Murphy as their X Factors. Yeah, Murphy's had a great little run here. Was he up to 6 interceptions? He's been awesome this season. Hopefully the Vikings are able to re-sign him in free agency, but we'll have to wait and see how that all ends up playing out. But, if I had to say, out of all the Vikings free agents for next season, if I had to pick just one that they for sure re-sign, it would 100% have to be Byron Murphy, as it stands right now. Again, a lot can change over the last 4 games or so, but if I had to pick one, it would no doubt be Byron Murphy. Blitz, shout out to you. Nikki J. Ward saying, how was your day, Pat? It was fantastic, my man. How about you? And also Tiffany Sampson, Alyssa Gabbert in the chat saying hi, 24-10. As guys, we got producer Tex in the building. Skol Tex. As Tex, you know what they want. You know what they want. I know what they want. Come on. As Xander saying, Murphy over a mid-Darnold deal. We'll talk about that here in a second, Xan, man. I'll give you guys my thoughts on that. As Tex showing them off, showing off the buys and the shoulders. Hopefully the Vikings will be flexing on the Bears tonight, man. But the Tex flex is in the building. Mark saying Sieps for assistant head coach. If I could choose, assistant head coach for the Vikings or doing what I do now? Tough question. Probably choose assistant head coach for the Vikes. get down there on the field with the guys. But hey, if you guys want the Vikings to beat the Bears tonight, we're 5 likes away from 200. If you guys could go down there, hit that thumbs up icon. I got all of you guys saying it's a must-win game. Every game is a must-win from here on out. If you guys believe that, go down there, hit that thumbs up button. Let's see if we can get the 200 likes on today's show. As Mr. Rick Cha in the chat saying, best of luck tonight, you Skull Crazies. Appreciate you, Mr. Rick. As we do have, what's that one gymnast name? What's her name? Simone Biles in the building tonight. So Simone Biles, Vanilla Ice, bunch of celebrities in US Bank Stadium tonight, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. But DeMarcio saying, hey, Pat. Lord Buddy Bear saying every game is a must-lose for my team. Yeah, Buddy Bear, I'm guessing you're rooting for losses tonight against Kirk Cousins and the Falcons. So, don't blame you at all for that, I will say. We Are Venom saying, nah, they must have already made the playoffs, not a must. Oh, this is a must because it's a must that you get the number 1 seed. Every game is a must-win game from here on out for the Vikings. Now, yes, is it technically a must-win? No, but I think this Vikings team, their margin of error is a lot slimmer than teams like the Eagles in the NFC. So having that game at home will be huge come playoff time. Tim Helm saying Van Ginkel for Depoy. Yeah, I was thinking about putting a little money on Van Ginkel to get a sack tonight or an interception. Decided to stay away, but we'll see. We'll see. Harvey saying, hey, Pat, what has brown fur and covered in red? Brown fur covered in red. A bear. A murdered bear. I think that's where you're going, Harvey. Dwayne saying Skulls Xander. Shout out to Dwayne. Daily Sports Edit saying reach 200 likes. Yes, we did. Shout out to you guys, man. Here we go. 200 likes. Yeah, Harvey, the Bears after this game. Harvey, you're just so creative, my guy. You're so creative. Shout out to you. Xander saying Skull Dwayne. What up, Zan, man? Crispy coming in with a 5 saying, let's go, Vikes. Hoping we can see a TJ Tutty this game. Skull from Colorado. Skull to you, Crispy. Yeah, TJ Hawkinson hasn't found the end zone yet this season. Hopefully that changes tonight. Sneaky good first touchdown bet tonight would be TJ Hawkinson. He killed the Bears last game. He's killed the Bears in the past. And I feel like when it gets later on in the year, I just feel like for some reason, I don't have a stat to go off this, but I just feel like tight ends are just more utilized. So I think TJ Hawkinson, he'll have a big game. Even a guy like Cole Kmet. I think Cole Kmet could have a big game for Chicago as well. As the Vikings, Xander, I got a stat for you. What do you think the Vikings' record is against the Bears in the last 7 games? First one to say it in the live chat gets a shout out. Vikings' record versus the Bears in the last 7 games. Because actually the Vikes are 5-0 in Chicago the last 5 times. 7-0, 5-2, not yet. 6-1, Daily Sports Edit. 6-1, Zan, man. Love to see it. Love to see it. But again, I'm going to ask you guys this. If you guys could, share this stream on Twitter. And if you guys do so, again, I know everybody can't send in super chats, but if you guys share this stream on Twitter, we got Johnny, who already shared it. We'll add another raffle ticket in there for you. Johnny. Nah, just to tag me. Yeah, if you guys share this stream on Twitter and tag me at Pat Sieps, we'll get you guys a free raffle ticket. As Azazel also getting one in there. Shout out to you, man. I'll give you a follow back as well. Azazel getting you another one in there. Yeah, that's cool now. I appreciate you. Joel saying, I will bleed purple too. I love that. And also, everybody, this is not your dad's Minnesota Vikings. Like, this is our Minnesota Vikings. This is the younger generation's Minnesota Vikings. Where all that, I don't know what to call it, like purple PTSD, Vikings PTSD from the past years. Like, listen, I'm ready to get my heart broken. I don't care anymore. If you guys see me up on stream in shambles, frankly, I don't care. I think the Vikings are going to the Super Bowl. I think the Vikings are going to get the number 1 seed in the NFC. And I could look very, very stupid in about 4 hours from now, but I don't care. I'm ready to get my heart broken. This is the Kevin O'Connell Minnesota Vikings. This is the Kwesi Adolfo-Mensah Minnesota Vikings. And they, I got no reason not to believe in them, if I'm being frank. So, everybody, I hope you all are ready to get your hearts broken, because I am. I'm fully buying into this year. I'm fully buying into this football team. I don't care if we're in Detroit. I don't care if we're in Green Bay. I'm confident the Vikings playing with every single team, anywhere, anytime. And with the Bears coming to U.S. Bank Stadium this weekend, man, or tonight, it's going to be a hell of a game. It's going to be a hell of a game. And right here, this is how both teams shake out in terms of their scoring offense, scoring defense. The Vikings are top 10 in each. Somehow the Bears still have a top 10 scoring defense. I guess that's, yeah, I mean. Yeah, Matt Eberflus, he had that defense playing well in the first half of the season, but this is not the same Bears defense we've seen from the first couple of weeks. But Bears rank out 25th in scoring offense. Shout out to Caleb, 19.5 points per game. Scoring offense for the Vikes, averaging 26.1. Scoring defense, only giving up 18.5 points per game. And, hey, the Vikings are heading into this game 7-point favorites, over-under set at 43.5. Now, I was joking around with Harrison Graham last night. We were just texting about the Bears-Vikings game, and we were kind of joking, saying, what if this is like the 12-10 game? Because the Vikings, every single year, they play a 12-10 game versus the Bears, where it's just one touchdown, a bunch of field goals. Maybe that's the game today. I just don't think it's going to happen. I think the Vikes, again, I'm going 34-13, ready to get my heart broken. And, yeah, that's where we go there. But, hey, let's predict the score. I'm going 34-13. You guys let me know your thoughts down below. As Philip Cuschetti shared it on Twitter. We'll get you a raffle ticket in there as well. Shout out to Cuschetti. Appreciate you, my guy. You also did get a $20 super chat coming in from Groggy. We'll get to that here in a second. But you guys let me know your score predictions down below. EME going 36-25. Daily Sports Edit going 27-17. Harvey 36-17. Crispy going 35-17. Bobby Blogs going 27-20 Vikes. Charles Varden going 31-19 in favor of the Vikings. John Musgrove going 27-23. Maddie Jones saying I have the same prediction. Yeah, I'm going to go 34-13. I'm going to be pumping a lot of Vikings bias on today's live stream. I'm going to be drinking a lot of purple Kool-Aid. I'm ready to get my heart broken with this football team. So hopefully that ends up not being the case. But Groggy coming in saying Skol from northern Montana. Let's effing go, baby. Groggy, Ginger, we appreciate you, dude, for tuning in. $20 super chat. That will get you 2 raffle tickets. I'll tell you what, Van Ginkel looks good in all whites. I think Van Ginkel, so he almost had one last week against the Falcons where he jumped that screen. He should have took it to the house. Hot take for tonight, Van Ginkel gets his 3rd pick 6 of the season. I think he's going to jump one of those screens because they've been really throwing it out there, DJ Moore a lot over the last couple of weeks. It's kind of been the biggest change I've seen in their offense. A square. I like Cam Akers. It's 23.5. He should get some work today. I like Jefferson getting 100. That's what I'm going to take. Fantasy play. Oh, Jefferson's locked in. Yeah, I'm going Jefferson 100 yards. I took the less on DeAndre Swift, his rushing yards, and the Vikings rush defense bounces back this week. And then also Caleb Williams. I took his more on his rushing yards at 25.5. I think the Vikings going to be going all-out blitz today, so I think Caleb's going to take off and use his legs a whole lot more. But you guys let me know. You guys like the all-white uniforms for the Vikings? Give me a yes or a no. As they're showing the favorites to win the NFC here, again, the Sam Darnold blinders and the Vikings blinders and the preseason BS is still on display. We got Smitty, who picked the Packers to go to the Super Bowl. Listen, that's a good pick. That's a solid pick. But the bias is still being shown. Vikings win 4 games. They're the number 1 seed in the NFC. Like, just keep it simple like that. You win out. You're the number 1 seed, and you got 2 home playoff games to go to the freaking Super Bowl, man. We got the man who started this channel, Jack Loneray. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that, Loneray. I didn't even see it.
I was hacked.
Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? I thought Loneray was going to get up on here, maybe give me a Skol chant or something, and he's coming on with our Bears hat.
Skol. Yeah, join me. What are you
doing?
Well,
all right, I'll join you. Come on. And Xander's giving them W's in the live chat. Hate that. Hate that.
I was hacked.
Fair enough.
I was hacked.
That was smooth. You got me. You got me.
I was hacked.
Let me shake your hand.
That was AI.
That was AI. Jack Loneray throwing me a curveball right there.
I was hacked. It was AI.
I thought Monterey was about to say Skull Vikes. I got them winning 40-10. Shout out to Jack Monterey, one of the best in the biz. Nikki J. Ward saying, what shirt are you wearing tonight, Pat? I'm wearing the Winter Warrior shirt right there. We're also giving away a Winter Warrior shirt as a raffle today. So, again, every $10 you guys send in, we'll get you a raffle ticket for that. Xander's going 31-27 Bears. Xander, if the Bears score 30+, I'll send you $50. And if they don't, you just got to send me $1. Deal? $1 for 50. Bears score less than 30, you send me $1. Bears score 30+, I'll send you $50. Deal? All right. Let me shake your hand. Let me shake your hand. All right, deal, Zan, man. Can't wait to get that $1. It's going to feel great. Cannot wait. I call it Vikings win 28-14, coming from Michigan Wolverines. Arizona fan from Arizona saying 37-24 Minnesota. Joe Biden. Love that. Love that. So one thought I had on the all-white jerseys for the Vikings that I don't like. It's just something about all-white that makes you just look kind of soft. Now, listen, if we were playing like the Packers or the Lions and we were wearing our all-whites, I would be a little disappointed. I would like us to go all purple or even do like an all-black like what the Lions did, but also with the Vikings, it kind of fits their team. They're not the most physical football team. They like to beat you on the perimeters. Like, really, our bread and butter is, 2 wide receivers on the outside. But I think it makes you look a little soft in the all-whites. But, again, with the weak team like the Bears coming to town, I don't really care what jerseys you're wearing. Dom the Skate God going 49-14. Vikings win. Lego Fella going looks real nice in the promo material, but it does look weak on the field. Yeah, just kind of makes you look like a soft football team. Bobby Blog saying, what's your fantasy football team? They're out of the playoffs. Breece Hall, Marvin Harrison Jr., terrible picks by me. I won our league last year, but it was a bad year by me. Patrick Mahomes just doesn't produce anymore. Not a good fantasy. I tried to also get cute with stashing Nick Chubb and T.J. Hawkinson. This didn't end up working out. Nick Chubb fell off. It was just Tank Dell, terrible draft pick as well. You know what? I'm going to go look back in the mirror this offseason. I'm going to hop back in the lab. And I'm going to get my 3rd ring in our fantasy football league. But, great segue here. Yeah. I need everybody to predict Sam Darnold's stat line versus the Bears. I'm going to go – I'm just going to go simple. 275, 2 touchdowns, no picks. We'll keep it sneaky. I'm going to go 30 rush yards for Sam Darnold tonight. You know what? With almost 700 people in the building, I got a couple Miller Lights on deck. Next $50 super chat, we'll spin the wheel, we'll make it rain, and I'll shotgun a beer for you guys. That'll be the deal right now. But before we dive into more, we'll break down this game a little bit more in depth. I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, if you guys download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS, so you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is Prize Picks? Well, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000. 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. It's America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. This is the lineup I'm cooking up for tonight's game. Vikings Bears in US Bank Stadium. I'm going to take Justin Jefferson getting 100 receiving yards. I'm going to fade DeAndre Swift, less than 50.5 rushing yards. And I think Caleb's going to have a good game on the ground. So I'm going to take more than 25.5 rushing yards for him. But if you want to fade my picks, ride with my picks, just do so at Prize Picks. So download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run yo game. Let's get it, Prize Picks. Shout out to y'all. Oh, yeah, also, if everybody could, give me a Skull Teddy down below in the live chat. Teddy Bridgewater won his high school state championship as a head coach. If everybody could, give me a Skol Teddy down below. Personally, he was one of my favorite Vikings players of all time. Teddy Two Gloves, I was probably around 14, 15 years old, just entering high school, and Teddy was like the quarterback I fell in love with. So everybody show Teddy Bridgewater some love. Give me a Skol Teddy down below. Still making it happen. Hey, Teddy, if Josh McCown leaves to go be a offensive coordinator anywhere else, Teddy, QB coach, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That would actually be awesome if Teddy was our quarterback coach eventually. That would be sweet. Paulo in the chat saying Skol Teddy. Was Zazy saying Skol Teddy B, Teddy Two Gloves, baby. Yeah, give me those Skol Teddies down below. One of my favorite quarterbacks in Minnesota Vikings history. But we did get a $50 super chat from Mark Granda. We'll make it rain for you, my man, as he says, spin that wheel. Let's make it rain before the game. I got Vikings 31, Bears 17. I like your predictions as well. Let's get more super chats. Skol Vikings. Let's do that, Mark. Shout out to you. Making it rain here on the show. We appreciate you, my guy, for tuning in, supporting the program, keeping the lights on here at Chat Sports, and we'll spin that wheel for you, my guy. Appreciate you, man. Tark's in the building. Really? Fran Tarkinson's in the house. I did not know that. Sean Preston saying Jaden Daniels, QB Rookie of the Year. Yeah, probably. I think he overtook Bo Nix yesterday after he had 3 interceptions, so he'll probably end up winning it. But let's spin that wheel for my man Mark. Let's do it. See what you got, Mark. Every $50 we're spinning this for you guys. See what Mark's gonna. Mark, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. 10 free raffle tickets for my man Mark. Mark is playing it right. So, and Mark also our super chat MVP. Insider saying, hey Pat, glad to see you here. Glad to see you here as well, Insider. I'm gonna throw this out there. If we get a $300 super chat, the Vikings Now MVP football versus Chicago Bears is yours. We'll call it. Right now, it's going to the super chat MVP Mark Granda. But if somebody sends in a 300, or if Mark sends in 150, it will go to the Mark. But if you guys want a chance to win it, that's what we would do. $300. This is going straight to your doorstep. These things are awesome. I have a bunch of real ones' names on it. So if you guys want to have a chance to win that. But hey, we are now 15 minutes away before kickoff. I'm going to shotgun that beer for my man Mark. I just can't wait to see the field. ESPN hasn't showed the field one freaking time here. They did once, yeah. If you guys haven't seen the video of Vanilla Ice performing, it is going to be electric. I hope they show it. You're a big Vanilla Ice guy? Yeah, I feel like all moms loved Vanilla Ice. Like all the moms that are about 40 to 60. Yeah, the white suburban moms got down with Vanilla Ice. I mean, I know my mom's probably jamming to some Vanilla Ice right now. But Mark, appreciate you. Put the beer in here. You know what? We'll do this. If somebody sends in $100 before kickoff, we will shotgun another beer for you guys. But let's get after it. Let's have a good game. We'll cheers this first beer. Keep it simple. To the Vikings getting the #1 seed in the whole NFC playoffs. This is for you guys. I appreciate you. If you guys could, give me a skull mark down below in the comment section. Show him some love, and we'll get after it. Woo. That was ice cold, Mark. That was ice cold, Mark. Shout out to Mark, though. Tex, you got a trash can over there by any chance? Appreciate you, Tex. Skull Tex in the building tonight. It's going to be a good show. Yeah, Moss also battling cancer. I got a sweatshirt on the way where it says, Let's Moss Cancer. I can't wait to show it to you guys. But, yeah, shout out to Randy Moss. I saw a hilarious tweet. It was like Cancer tried to go one-on-one with Randy Moss, and we all know how that ended. I thought it was hilarious, but shout out to Randy. Excuse me, everybody. Isaiah saying, Skull Mark. Make time go faster, bro. I know. I feel like we've been stuck at about 15 minutes for the last 30 minutes. Dude, who designed that uniform? I am not sure. I'm not sure. Maddie Jones saying Skull Moss. Yeah, if you guys also want to get some Skull Mosses down below in the comment section, we can do that as well. Did you see JJ walking in a bit funny today? I did not. Is JJ going to be on the sidelines for today's game? You know, Kevin O'Connell loves those comeback games. I know. I just don't think that's going to be the case tonight. I think the Vikings are going to roll. Listen, I have told you guys to throw out your preseason expectations, toss them out the window. And I honestly haven't done that myself. I think the Vikings are going to – I think they're going to go to the Super Bowl this year. I think they're going to get the number 1 seed. I think they're going to beat the Packers in the divisional. I think they're going to beat the Philadelphia Eagles in U.S. Bank Stadium, NFC Championship weekend. And then I think it's going to be Vikings-Bills in the Super Bowl. I'm going to remember this. 11:45 left on the clock. I'm going to clip this, and I'm going to show it out to the people in about 6 weeks from now when the Vikings are potentially in the Super Bowl versus the Bills. But I think it's going to happen this year, man. I really do. I really, really do. Maybe it's also the Miller Lights and purple Kool-Aid I've been drinking, but I am a big believer in this Vikings football team, everybody. Big believer. But you know what I want to get going? I want to get a little skull chant going in the live chat right now. If you guys are excited for some Vikings football and want the Minnesota Vikings to beat the Chicago Bears tonight, just give me a skull down below in the comments section. Got over 800 people in the building. We'll give you guys some shout-outs here. Shout out to Dom, the Skate God, Blitz Motion, Daily Sports Edit, Caleb Hammer, Jeff Vikings. What's going on? I think Jeff was coming at me for my Super Bowl take right there. But Isaiah, Rohan, Blitz Motion, Mark, Ryan Manley, Maddie Jones, Roger, Mark, Rohan, Blitz, Harvey Buxton, Jeff Vikings saying skull. Shout out to you, Jeff. Hopefully all is good with you. Wazazy, cool stuff in the building. Maddie Jones, Mark, Swedish. Get the skulls going down below in the comments section, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. If you guys are ready for the Vikes to move to 12-2 and be tied with the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions in the NFC, give me those skulls in the comments section. Ryan Manley in the building. Harvey Buxton in the building. As Mark coming in with $100 super chat. Mark, here we go. We appreciate you. As now Mark, $50 away from ending it. This football will be his, and that gets you 10 free raffle tickets, Mark. Shout out to you saying, give me that ball. Dang it. Skull Vikings. Mark, I said it. And let's make it rain for my man Mark here real quick. Leave this up for a little bit, Texie. Let it rain a little for my man Mark. But Mark, you are now $50 away. I have to make it fair for everybody. You are $50 away. But Mark, we appreciate you, my guy. You know what, Mark? I'm going to give you 15 raffle tickets here. You're showing love. I think Mark might double dip today. Everybody give me a skull mark down below in the comments section. Time in showing him some love. Blitz Motion saying skull Pat. Wes saying drink up. Shoot, let the game end. Hey, shout out to you, Wes. Everybody give me a skull mark right now. Showing some love as Mark is now $50 away. Again, if somebody wants to try to beat Mark, it's going to take $300, but I think Mark's going to end up getting it. But Mark, there you go, my friend. If you send him 50 more bucks, it's over. This is yours, and we'll get 5 more raffle tickets, and we'll spin the wheel for you again, and we'll make it rain for my man Mark. Shout out to you, my guy. But we also got another super chat coming in from a legend, Scott Hernan, saying, yeah, buddy, go Vikings. Take that trophy. Sup, Seeps. I love that, Scott. Go take that trophy. Go take what's yours. Go take that Lombardi. The Vikings are 11-2. You got a chance to get the number 1 seed in the NFC. If you guys aren't fired up, post check. I don't know what you guys are doing. This is one of the best years in Vikings history. This is one of the most fun teams I have ever watched wear the purple and gold. And I'm just excited, man. I'm just excited. There's nothing better than the Vikings being a good football team. Enjoy every moment. Enjoy every game. Enjoy every drive, play, whatever it may be. Just really take in this season because it's a special one, man. And you never know when it could be taken away from you. Like just one injury could change it. So right now in this moment, I think the Vikings are the best team in the NFC. I'm going to stand on that take, and I really believe it. I really believe it. Daily Sports Edit. Yeah, we reached 300 likes. We got over 900 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's show. Let's get to 350 likes, Rohan. Shout out to you. Patrick Liston saying Skull. Patrick, great name, my friend. Great name. DeMarchio saying all three players get over 100 yards, 1 to 3 touchdowns. That'll be a great game, man. That'll be a lot of fun to watch. Hopefully you're right, DeMarchio. As Clicker saying the Bears. Everybody give me an F Clicker down below in the comment section. Insider saying let's get to 45.2K. Yeah. Just need about 33 more subs to reach that milestone. If you guys could, hit that sub button as well. Hit that sub button as well. As was Zazy saying Skulltex. Bobby Blogs in the chat. Tiffany in the live chat as well. Rohan, Norse Heads. As it's over. It is officially over. Mark Granda is going home with the football, and that gets you 5 more raffle tickets. I'll add that here real quick. But Mark, we appreciate you. $50 super chat. Mark, do I have you on Twitter by any chance where I can get your shipping address as Passmaster? Also in the house saying, what's good, Patrick, my brother. Shout out to you, Passmaster. In the building. Mark coming in with a 50 saying, Skull, that ball is mine. Win-win. Let's hear the Vikings chant. Let's get it going. Everybody give me a Skull mark down below in the comment section. The ball is heading your way. Mark, if you could just send me a DM on Twitter with their shipping address, I'll literally ship this out right as we sign off tonight's game. Appreciate you, Mark, showing all types of love. Shout out to you. As we could also make it rain for Mark. Another $50 super chat coming in. Shout out to you. Saying, Skull, that ball is mine. Yes, sir, it is. It's over. The MVP football is going to my man, Mark Granda. Shout out to you, man. We appreciate you as always. As always. As we also got another $50 super chat coming in from Mark O'Gorman. So the Marks are showing all types of love today as Mr. O'Gorman. Shout out to you. Saying, Luke and I got a lot of money on Vikes -7. Skull. I'm going to say that's a good bet, Mr. O'Gorman. And, we can make it rain for Mr. O'Gorman as well. I like that bet. I mean, obviously I got the Vikes 34-13. I think it's just going to come down to Caleb. If he sees, his first couple of passes are on the money, he starts building some confidence. That's really how I view the Vikings could lose this game, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think still the Vikings are undervalued according to Vegas. They just showed the NFC odds. Vikings were plus 800, 4th best odds in the NFC. I think they're the best team in the NFC. Sam drinking purple Kool-Aid, Sam being a homer, but that's really what I think. I fully believe it. I think they got the best coaching staff in the NFC. I think they got the best, honestly, I think they have the best defense in the NFC. It's either them or Philly. You can go back and forth. But also, I still feel like we undervalue greatness as Vikings fans. And Justin Jefferson, I honestly think he's underrated. I'll still have people come up to me saying, man, Jamar Chase, he's closing that gap of who's the best wide receiver in the National Football League. I just think that's ludicrous. The Bengals, they're behind in a lot of games. They got to throw the ball more. Mr. O'Gorman, I love that bet. Shout out to you. But we're going to spin the wheel for both the marks here. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, we're also in a Super Chat battle with our Bears Now show, which we'll get you guys an update on that here in a second. But about 4 minutes away from kickoff, we'll quickly spin this wheel for Mark, and then we'll get ready for this ball to be kicked off. But Mark Granda, this is for you right here. Let's get it. As Mark getting another 10 free raffle tickets. Mark, the whole raffle might just be you. The whole raffle might just be you. Now we'll spin it again for Mark O'Gorman again. As Mark's also saying, can you send me the link to your X? Yeah, I gotcha. I'll put that in live chat right now. All right, Mr. O'Gorman, we'll shotgun a beer for you. I'll do that at the first TV timeout of today's game, but appreciate you guys for tuning in. But hey, we're less than 3 minutes away from kickoff. We got 1,000 people in the building. If you guys want the Vikings to beat the Chicago Bears, move to 12-2, get tied up with the Eagles, the Lions in the NFC, you guys know what to do. Give me that skull down below in the comment section. If you guys want the Vikings to beat the Bears, less than 3 minutes away, as we got Jake Reed and Chris Carter showing some love to Randy Moss at midfield today. They're wearing the Winter Warrior jerseys. It's going to be a ton of fun. Showing love to Randy Moss, who just beat cancer, so shout out to him. But if you guys want the Vikings to beat the Bears, give me a skull down below in the comment section. Shout out to Maddie, Roy, Fred Flintstone, Swedish Rob, Rohan, Mark, Clint Czar, WMB the Bomb, Chad Acher, Bobby Blogs, great name by the way, Bobby, Patrick Liston, St. Jones, 120 yards today, Ponch going the Bears, Fred Flintstone giving me a skull, Bernard, Maddie, Jep, Ken Jamerson, Jet Battles, Tim Helm, Bobby Blogs again. Give me those skulls down below in the live chat right now. Almost 1,100 people in the building as we are just a couple of minutes away from kicking this football off at US Bank Stadium. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a great game, everybody. Enjoy every moment. Enjoy every snap because we really do not know. As we are actually here in action, the Bears are going to start off with the football. Caleb Williams and the Chicago Bears will start off on the field. Vikings in their all whites. Give me those skulls down below. It's Bobby G. We'll get to that super chat here as US Bank Stadium is loud. Caleb Williams is going to be under center. Bears in their blue on whites. Vikings in the all whites. Caleb takes a snap. They're going to go handoff to DeAndre Swift. Vikings block it up pretty well. And DeAndre Swift is going to get about 4 yards on that first down carry. The Bears offense this year is last in the NFL in terms of yards per play, only averaging 4.5. But on the first play of the game, DeAndre Swift goes up the middle for 4 yards. Bobby G saying, skip my super chat, but all good. Skull, baby. Shout out to you, Bobby G. That's on us. We appreciate you, though, for tuning in. But the Bears got the football at the at their own 34-yard line. Caleb's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. Vikings looking to bring some pressure here, and Van Ginkel's going to blitz, and Cashman. Caleb looks left, finds Keenan Allen, and Shaq Griffin brings him down before the first down marker, and that's going to bring up a third down on the first drive of the game. Type those threes. Here we go. Third down coming up. Type those threes in the live chat. US Bank Stadium's getting loud. We should get loud here on YouTube. 14 minutes left. They're showing Jonathan Grenard. Bears got the ball at the 38-yard line. 3rd and 2 coming up following the completion to Keenan Allen. Caleb's going to be in the gun. They're going to motion DJ Moore. They only bring 4. Caleb's going to try to take off. Vikings got it covered up pretty well. Caleb right down near the first down marker, and Blake Cashman stops him about an inch away from the first down marker. And this brings up a 4th and 1. Type those 4s. Will the Bears be aggressive and go for it? I think they might. Looks like the Bears offense might be staying on the field, and they are. Massive 4th down here on the first possession of the game. Caleb Williams, this could be a massive mistake for Chicago. Caleb's going to be under center. Vikings got about 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Caleb, ball on the left hash. He takes a snap. They go a pitch out to DeAndre Swift, and he fights forward. He's not going to get it. The Vikings are going to stop them on the opening drive of the game, turning the Bears over, and that's Vikings ball. Give me those LFGs down below in the live chat. 13 minutes left, and the Vikings are going to take over at their own 39-yard line. What a terrible play call from Thomas Brown. Terrible decision. Bad execution. Josh Metellus making a play. Here we go. Give me those LFGs in the live chat. Yeah. As here we go. Vikings offense going to start it. Sam Darnold's going to be under center. Aaron Jones as the tailback. They're going to motion Jalen Naylor. They're going to go hand off to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones cuts it back upfield, and he's going to get about 7 yards on the first down run. Or they're going to count him as only 5. 2nd and 5 coming up all the way down at the Bears' 34-yard line. Yeah, just let Chicago be Chicago, Maddie, 100%. Vikings, 2nd and 5, 12.5 minutes remaining. Ball on the Bears' 34-yard line on the left hash. They motion Jefferson. Darnold's got it under center. Bears look to be bringing some pressure. They're going to go fake pitch, play action. Darnold going to try to unleash one deep, and he tried to find Jordan Addison. Good coverage by the Bears on the back end, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and 5 here on the first drive of the game for the Vikings offense. They're going to fake the pitch to the right, tried to get it coming back, and that was just missed him. 3rd down for the Vikes, 3rd and 5. Hit that thumbs up button if you guys want the Vikes to convert. We're closing in on 400 likes. If you guys could do so, help us out. But here we go. Vikings got it. Ball on the left hash. They're going to motion Justin Jefferson. Darnold's going to be in the gun, running back to the right. Bears bring 4. Darnold looking left. He's going to step back in the pocket. Now he's going to step up. He breaks a sack. Darnold takes off, and he tried to find Jalen Naylor. Not going to get him. Darnold evades a sack, and it looks like the Vikings are going to settle for 3 here, depending how aggressive Kevin O'Connell wants to be. Will Reichard has missed his last 3 kicks, but Darnold evades the sack, stepped up, tried to find Jalen Naylor, couldn't find him, and it is going to be Will Reichard coming on for a 52-yard attempt. Now, he has missed his last 3 kicks, but Will Reichard left hash. Ball at the 52-yarder, and that's going to be up, and that's going to be good. Will Reichard paints the scoreboard first. 3 points on the board. Give me those FGs down below. Vikings take a 3-0 lead. So Bears go 4 and out. Vikings go 3 and out, and it's going to be a 3-0 game here. Solid start for the Minnesota Vikings. Obviously, offense, not what you want, but still, we'll take it. 3-0 game here quickly in U.S. Bank Stadium. You said what? Oh, here we go. We do have an update on our Super Chat battle against the Chicago Bears Now show. We're actually up about $50, so shout out to you guys, man. If you guys want to help bury the Bears, sending a Super Chat is a great way to do so, and hopefully we can end up beating the Bears Now show by the end of today's game. Yeah, we can knock that out. Well, we do go to our first TV timeout after the Vikings go 3 and out and the Bears go 4 and out, but it results in a 3-0 lead for the Minnesota Vikings. I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. Now, if you guys download the Game Time app today and plug in promo code CHATSPORTS, that's promo code CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better. And also, it makes the perfect gift. Maybe you want to buy a loved one a ticket to the Packers game, or even maybe a Vikings playoff game if they end up winning the NFC North. Game Time is a great way to do so. Also, my favorite feature of the Game Time app is the views from your seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So download the Game Time app today. Create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. Shout out to Hutsta in the live chat as well. Hey, I had the Vikings winning 34-13. You're going to have to get a field goal in, or you're going to have to get 2 field goals in there, so what you going to do? Blitz Motion saying, we Kings of the North, for real, for real. King of the North saying, Pat, what do you think about the new jersey? I like it. I think they actually look great on the field. I thought they looked a little better in the photos, especially when they were putting out their promo videos for it, but I still think they look sweet. Just gives a new feel for it, so, I like them. But if you guys could, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're 11 subs away from 45,200. Please help us out. Hit that sub button, just like that person just did. Shout out to you, man. But, hey, if you guys are sub, just give me a skull down below. Yeah. As now the Vikes are going to kick this one away. As the Bears are going to take it, Travis Homer is going to get up to about the 30-yard line for the Chicago Bears, and that's where they will start their second offensive possession. All righty. Oh, Xander, we were talking about that earlier today. How criminal is that? Vegas is definitely tapped in. Charles Varden sending a $2 super chat. Appreciate you. But here we go. Vikings back on defense. If you guys want the Vikes to get a stop on this drive, give me a scold down below. I'm seeing Jamin Davis out there on the football field. But the Bears are going to have it. Shout out to Charles as well. Bears got it, middle of the field, ball at the 30. Caleb's going to be in the gun. Little orbit motion to DJ Moore. They're going to give it to him. DJ Moore has a crease, and DJ Moore is going to get 9 yards on the first down run, and that's going to set up a 2nd and 1 for the Chicago Bears. 11:45 left here, 2nd and 1 coming up for the Bears. Here we go. Caleb, 16 touchdowns, 5 picks on the season so far. Caleb's going to be in the gun here. 2nd and 1, ball at the 39. They got 2 running backs in the backfield. Caleb's going to motion DJ Moore out. Now he's going to go behind him. They're going to run the same exact play just to the other side. DJ Moore has space. He cuts it upfield. DJ Moore running over Vikings defenders. And that's going to be a first down for Chicago as they're all the way up at midfield. DJ Moore, back-to-back carries out of the backfield for number 2. 2 carries, 18 yards so far. Showing Caleb Williams some love on the ESPN broadcast. But the Bears are going to have it around midfield here. Caleb's going to be under center. Ball on the left hash. Vikings look to be bringing some pressure. Harrison Smith walking down. Caleb takes a snap. They go play action. Van Ginkel's coming. He got a hand on Caleb. Now Caleb's going to take the check down to DeAndre Swift, and he's going to make Blake Cashman miss, and that's going to be another first down for Chicago. Van Ginkel got a hand on Caleb in the pocket. He was able to evade, get out, and drop it down to his running back, DeAndre Swift, and now they're in Vikings territory with just about 10 minutes left here in the first quarter. 42-yard line of Minnesota. Caleb's going to have it. Bears in their navy blue on whites. Vikings obviously in the all whites. Caleb, ball on the right hash. Looks like he's changing the play here. They're going to motion Keenan Allen. Caleb under center. 3 on the play clock. He takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to DeAndre Swift. Vikings fill it nicely. Great to see the run defense turning around tonight. Only about 2 yards on the first down run. 2nd and 8 coming up. Like that. Yeah. Good call. I mean, yeah, that's what they got up there, too. Yeah. All right, we got Caleb in the gun, running back to the right of him, ball on the left hash. Vikings look to be bringing some heat. They set up a screen to Roma Dunze. He breaks a tackle, and that's going to be another first down for Chicago. So a lot of gimmicky plays from the Bears here early. I mean, handing the ball off to DJ Moore out of the backfield. Seems like Thomas Brown. These are his first 15 plays. Get the ball out quick, make something happen. I honestly, the way this is going, I think this Vikings defense, even if they give up 7 here, I think they're going to really lock it in for the rest of the game. I like what I'm seeing so far, even though the Bears are moving the football on this drive. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up. 1,900 people in the building. Shout out to all of you guys. Caleb, going to be an empty. Ball on the Vikings 30. They're knocking on the door. Again, DJ Moore goes behind Caleb. Caleb looking over the middle of the field. Pressure in his face. Blake Cashman can't get him down, and Caleb's just going to have to throw this football away. Vikings are this close of bringing down Caleb Williams. They just can't do it. 2nd and 10 coming up. Good play by the defense. Looks like Metellus was just lined up right over the center, and then Cashman came in right behind him, was on the feet of Caleb, and then Caleb just evaded right and was able to throw that football away. Typical mug look for the Vikings, just blowing up the center of the Bears offensive line. Caleb is able to get outside the pocket and avoid disaster. But still, ball on the Vikings 30. Caleb in the gun, running back to the left of him. They're going to motion Rome. They're just going to hand it off. Never mind, Caleb keeps it. He's going to try to make a cut on Harrison Smith, and Harry brings him down for a 1-yard gain. Unk still has it. Harrison Smith, the veteran, brings down Caleb Williams on the read option. Now we got 3rd and 9 coming up. Type those threes. Shot at the blitz motion, giving me a 3. It's 3rd down here in Minnesota. Get loud in the live chat. Type those threes. Here we go. Harrison Smith stopped the read option on that last play. Shot to Purple Rain. Gunna. Matty Jones. WMM in the chat. But we got Caleb in the gun. 3rd and 9. Vikings showing some heat. Looks like cover 0. They only bring 4. Grenard at the back of Caleb, and that's a strip sack for Jonathan Grenard. Blake Cashman's got it. Number 58 makes a play, and he strips Caleb Williams, beating the new left tackle for the Chicago Bears. Number 58 gets the football back for the Minnesota Vikings. Type those 58s down below. The most underrated edge rusher in the National Football League beat the 3rd-round rookie. And that's a strip sack fumble recovery by the Minnesota Vikings. Jonathan Grenard. Give me those 58s down below. Making plays. Smoked Caleb Williams. Blake Cashman with the pickup. And that should have been taken to the house. But the Vikings defense turned the Bears over on their first 2 possessions of the game. Strip sack on Caleb Williams. Shout out the producer Tex. Give me those 58s down below, and we're back in action. Sam Darnold, right hash, under center. They're going to motion Addison. Darnold's got it. They're going to give it off to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones makes a man miss. He's running hard, and he's down to about the 30-yard line, bringing up a 2nd and 1, all the way at the Bears' 30. Way to flip the script right there, Jonathan Grenard. That's 11 sacks and 4 forced fumbles on the season for number 58 so far. Let's make it rain, baby. Let's make it rain. Oh, I kind of liked it after the strip sack. Go to it. F it. All right, Darnold. He's going to motion Addison. He's under center on the right hash. They're going to hand it off to Jones again. They got all types of space. Aaron Jones, keep on feeding. Number 33, the Bears killer, has a 1st down into the red zone of Chicago. And number 33, 1st down Vikings. Type those ones. They are in the Game Time Red Zone. Promo code ChatSports gets you $20 off your first purchase. Aaron Jones running hard. He's shaking it off. He's doing his dance. Number 33 is looking fresh. 5 yards a carry so far this season for number 33. Darnold now under center. They're going to motion Addison. They're going to hand it off to Jones again. He gets met in the backfield. Was able to pick up at least 1.5 yards. Good run right there by Aaron Jones. Better run defense by the Chicago Bears. Brings up about a 2nd and 8. 2nd and 9. The bots are bad in the chat. If you guys see the bots, just type Skol down below to get them out. Eric Washington, new DC for the new play caller defensively for the Bears. So we do got a 2nd and 9 coming up as we are going to go to a TV timeout here in US Bank Stadium. Matty Jones saying let's hit 47K subs. Hey, that'd be awesome. Also, if you guys want the Minnesota Vikings to win the NFC North, hit that thumbs up icon. We're almost at 500 likes. We are just 5 away. If you guys could, smash that thumbs up button. Helps us get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. And plus, if you want to win the frickin' NFC North, like the damn video. Check your pulse if you haven't. Let's go. Oh, no. It does? All right, sweet. I got some terrible news. Right tackle Brian O'Neill on the ground pounding the turf. Brian O'Neill is hurt. Oh, no. Brian O'Neill is down. Brian O'Neill is hurt. Brian O'Neill did walk under his own power to the blue tent on the sideline, but he was down, pounding the field. Now he's going to the blue medical tent. He is having an all-pro season. You already lost Your starting left tackle and Christian Darrisaw. And now it looks like Brian O'Neill is hurt as well. Not good news. Hopefully it's just a cramp or something. I wish you could get a replay. It is good news, though. He did walk under his own power to the blue tent on the sideline. I'm assuming it's going to be David Quessenberry stepping in at right tackle. Not good. Yeah, I hope you're replaced by David Quessenberry, who replaced O'Neill early on this season. That is, I mean, okay, yeah, O'Neill walking off. Hopefully he's all right. If you guys could, give me a 75 down below in the comment section. Show him some love. But it is going to be David Quessenberry stepping in, former 6th-round pick by the Houston Texans back in 2013. Here we go. Darnold takes a snap and empty. Darnold looking middle of the field. He's going to look back over the middle. He's got Jordan Addison for a first down for the Minnesota Vikings. Number 3 beat his man, and the Vikings are going to have it at the Bears' 7-yard line. Let's see if they end up giving them the first down. I think they will. All right, so David Quessenberry. Honestly, a great first start there for number 76. Darnold stepping up in the pocket, making a play. Type those ones. First down, Minnesota. First and goal at the 7-yard line. Vikings have a chance here to make this a 10-0 game here early, and you get the ball out of half. This could be huge. O'Neill looks okay. Brian O'Neill looks okay. Almost had a heart attack right there. But Naylor goes in motion. They're going to go play action to Jones. Darnold drops back, looking back of the end zone, and he's got Justin Jefferson at the touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. And 18 is hitting the gritty for the 8th time this season. They go play action, back of the end zone. Justin Jefferson wide open. Jalen Johnson, where you at, my friend? Touchdown Vikings. They take a 9-0 lead. Best wide receiver in the National Football League, and frankly, it's not close. And frankly, it's not close. Shout out to Peter Coleman. Hopefully you win your fantasy football game against Casey this weekend. Skol Vikes, baby. Oh, he just got lost. I don't know what the Bears are doing there. If there's one guy to cover, it's number 18. Oh, my God, the Vikings just got ran over on that field goal, but they still made it 10-0. Give me those TDs in the live chat. 8th touchdown of the season for number 18. Sam Darnold finds him. Yes, sir. What a start for the Vikings, 10-0 game. Treat this football team like they're one of the best teams in the league, everybody. Treat this football team like they're one of the best in the league. Here is our super chat menu for tonight. Any super chat, you guys send it. Xander, you look bad. I'm trying to help you out right now. You cannot be going around Chicago saying Jamar Chase is better than Justin Jefferson. It's just a bad look for you, man. You know what, Xander? That take is, we say it around here, that's an Instagram commenter take. Where Instagram commenters, the loudest people on social media, they don't know what they're talking about. Jamar Chase better than Justin Jefferson. That's an Instagram commenter take. But, hey, I'll love Zan, man. But this is our super chat menu. $10, get you a raffle ticket. Any $50 you send in, we'll spin the wheel, and we'll make it rain on today's show. But we are giving away a Winter Warrior t-shirt. So if you guys want a chance to win it, they're awesome. This is one we're giving away. It is sweet, man. I'm rocking one right now. Super comfortable, I must say. But that's the one we're going to give away as a part of our raffle. So, yeah, every $10 you guys send in gets you a raffle ticket. Man, glad I can listen here. About to head to kids' b-ball practice. All right, shout out to you, Tim. Jamar who? Jamar who? It is the worst take out there on the internet right now. It is the worst take out there on the internet. Miss Northern. What's going on, Miss Northern? Glad to have you in the building. What a start for the Vikes. Justin Jefferson making it happen. Number 18 finds his 8th touchdown. Oh, I love that. I didn't even see that. Shout out to y'all. But if you guys could, hit that sub button. Once we get to 45,500 subs, we'll take a shot at tequila. So if you guys could, hit that sub button. We're going to be going live for every game. Every single game, we will be live at least an hour before kickoff. Pre-game show, live play-by-play. We do post-games as well. And, hey, your Minnesota Vikings are in the playoffs officially, and that is awesome. They're showing all the Santas in U.S. Bank Stadium right now. Love to see it. But your Vikings are in the playoffs. We're going to have some playoff watch parties, so make sure you don't miss a thing. Hit that sub button. And let's just beat down on the Chicago Bears. As Justin Jefferson during his touchdown screamed, "We love you, Randy." That's awesome. That is awesome. Skull chants raining down. This crowd is electric tonight as we got Caleb back in the gun. Ball's going to be at the 30, left hash. He motions his tight end. They go hand off to Swift. Swift has that was DJ Moore in the backfield again. As that ball came out at the end. And he's going to get that back. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, appreciate it. Alrighty. Caleb, ball on the right hash here. 2nd and 4 coming up. It's like we got Travis Homer in at running back, and he's going to get this snap, and Travis Homer is going to get about 5 yards on the 2nd and 4 carry. Nah, I like that. All right, we got 1st and 10, ball at the 40. Bears got it. Don't worry about it, Jep. All right, we got Caleb. He's going to be under center here. Vikings got 7 guys lined up on the line. Caleb's going to motion. Number 14. They're just going to hand it off. Swift has it, and he is stuffed. Josh Metellus almost got that football out. Number 44 is having a hell of a game for the purple and gold. Brings up a 2nd and 9. Shout out to you, Ty, man, for getting the bots out of the chat. We appreciate you, dog. 2nd and 9 coming up. Ball at the 41. Caleb, right hash. He's communicating with his offensive line. This is when the crowd noise comes into play at U.S. Bank Stadium. They're going to motion Komet back into the backfield. Caleb's got it. He's in the pistol. Caleb's going to take the snap. They're going to turn around, hand it off to DeAndre Swift. And Josh Metellus makes another play on the football, and he's fired up. Give me those 44s in the live chat. One of the most versatile players in the National Football League. They're showing it right now. He can play slot. He can play outside linebacker. He can play inside linebacker, safety, defensive tackle. He's got 36 snaps this year at defensive tackle, and this guy's a safety. Give me those 44s down below in the live chat. Josh Metellus playing his tail off. Now we got 3rd and 7 coming up. Caleb's going to be in the gun. Ball on the right hash. Running back to the left of Caleb. 8 on the play clock. They motion Keenan. Caleb takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Looks like that's Jihad Ward stepping up. Almost picked off. Caleb Williams tried to find his tight end over the middle of the field, and Harrison Smith almost picked that off, and we got 4th and 7 coming our way. Oh, Harrison Smith read that perfectly. Shout out to Jihad Ward, though, getting some interior pressure. Oh, that should have been a pick. That was an awful decision by Caleb. Dropped that arm angle. That was cute, number 18, but Harrison Smith almost picked that off. Shout out to number 22. Give me those 22s in the live chat as well. Bears, Torrey Taylor going to punt it away. Brandon Powell set back to return. And he's going to fair catch that at the 9-yard line. Hey, Bears fans, I'll give you credit. You got the best punter in the NFL. Torrey Taylor's a stud. An absolute stud. Shot to Harrison Smith, though, man. Making it happen. Should have picked that off. You just jumped that. Unk still has it, huh? The old fella. What's it, year 16 for number 22, still making plays. Also, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. I love that text. We got over 2,400 people watching. Only 645 likes. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. If you guys hate the Chicago Bears, help us out here. Help us out here. No, I love that. Casmiria saying win a ring for Randy. Yeah, the Bears have been using DJ Moore like Deebo Samuel. I've been on that for a couple of weeks. Especially when the Vikings played the Bears last time, they've been putting DJ Moore in the backfield, just putting him all over the field. It's been a big difference. Not a best practice. Hey, I'm gonna put a tweet in the live chat right now. So Jefferson, after his touchdown, he said, "We love you, Randy." That's fucking awesome. Excuse my language. That is awesome. I'm putting a link in the live chat. Check that out. Give it a retweet if you guys want to. Jefferson, after his touchdown, he's screaming into the camera, "We love you, Randy." That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Check that out, man. That's sweet stuff. Check that link in the live chat. I got a video of it. Justin Jefferson. That's sweet. As Brian O'Neill is back. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. That was big. Yeah, check that out, though. That's awesome stuff. Awesome stuff by Justin Jefferson, man. Oh, I already called that out. You're all good. Yeah. But we got Darnold. Vikings going to start at the 9-yard line here. It's their first play in their own territory. How funny is that? They're going to motion Addison. Darnold, they're going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. That's Cam Akers. He hits a crease, and he's carrying Bears defenders for an 11-yard run. Cam Akers, feed number 27, 11 yards on that first down carry. This looks like Brian O'Neill. Oh, my God. Brian O'Neill got rolled up on, and that was an ugly, ugly play. Thank God that he is back out there. But Darnold in the gun. Bears bring some heat. Darnold steps up. He's taking a shot down the left sideline to Justin Jefferson. He kind of slowed up on that. Number 18, get going, dude. Come on. Jefferson started tracking the football a little too early. Darnold overthrew that a little bit. But on 20-plus yard throws this season, Sam Darnold, 58% completion percentage and 7 touchdowns. He leads the NFL in both. If you guys were subscribed to the channel, you guys would already know that. Shout out to Marshall Green. But here we go. 2nd and 10 coming up for Minnesota at their own 20. He's out wide with Jalen Johnson on him. Darnold, he's going to motion Addison. He takes a snap. He's going to hand it off, and he gets blown up. Cam Akers blown up in the backfield for a 2-yard loss. I'm with the King of the North. Kevin O'Connell needs to be wearing some all white. 3rd and 13 coming up. Awesome stuff by Jefferson. As Troy Sign, I got you. Just gave you a follow back saying I'm in the live, bro. Shout out to you. All right, 3rd and 12. Jefferson gets motioned right to left. Darnold's going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. And it looks like the Bears possibly jumped. Yeah, no, they're going to call that a false start in the Vikings. That's going to back them up to make this a 3rd and 17. We'll see you, Jep Battles. We'll see you, Jep. Looks like Cam Robinson went a little early on that. Got him to jump. 3rd and 17 coming up. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up button if you want the Vikes to convert. Vikings are backed up. 45 seconds left here in the first. It's all white in the bank. Darnold's going to be an empty. See what they go to here. He takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Darnold looking left. He's just going to drop it off to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones has a chance here to get the first down. He's right there, the first down marker, and that's a first down for the Minnesota Vikings. That's a terrible spot if they don't give that to him. That's a terrible spot. Kevin O'Connell, throw the red flag. You got to challenge that. That's a terrible spot. Aaron Jones on the underneath route that looked like the same play they hit in Chicago. Hey, that's a first down. That's a terrible spot. Yep, they're going to count it. First down Vikings. Type those ones. First down Vikings. Type those ones. As that's going to bring us to the end of the first quarter. I got a little fired up right there. That is the exact same play the Vikings ran against the Bears when Nick Mullins diced them up on that 3rd and 18. That was the same exact play they went to on that 3rd and 12 when Nick Mullins stepped in. Oh, wow. That is embarrassing for the Chicago Bears. Dude, that's the same exact play. That's the same. No, I did not.
I literally said after the false start, do not let them run the Nick Mullins play. Yes! It's on the stream.
It's the same play.
I said, they're going to run the same fucking play. Don't let them do it. What happened? This team's a joke. Do your homework.
So you leave Grenard one-on-one with the backup left tackle making his first start. The Bears are going to bear, everybody. Just let that happen. That was Harrison Graham, a host of our Bears Now show. Does great work over there. If you guys are Bears fans, check him out. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. The same exact play. The same exact play, man. That's hilarious. But if you guys could subscribe to the channel. Look at that. Picked up a lot of subs right there. Look at you guys making it happen. Hit that sub button. Here we go. Can we hit 46K tonight? Also, favorite touchdown celly from the Viking season. First off, I love the Little Rascal celly that Jefferson's been going to. But the Jordan Addison handoff to Jefferson hitting the Euro step, that was nasty. That was a nasty touchdown celly. I love that. That was nasty. The Euro. Woo, woo, woo. Here we go. 6 subs away, 5 subs away from 45,300. Hit that sub button. Xander saying W. Harrison, no doubt. All righty, we're back. Second quarter. Minnesota Vikings, I think they got the football around the 30-yard line here. 2 subs away. There we go. 1 sub away. Who's going to do it? 45,300. I want to hit 50K before the season ends. So if you guys could help me out, hit that sub button. Every subscribe goes a long way here. Let's Moss cancer, everybody. Let's do it. Shout out to Randy. But we got Darnold in the gun. Second quarter underway. He's looking left. Darnold, pressure in his face, takes the check down to Jordan Addison, and he's going to pick up about 8 yards on the first down play. Shout out to y'all, though. 45,300 subs. Here we go. Second quarter underway here. 14:40 and counting. Darnold's going to be under center. They're going to go play action. Darnold's going to take a check down to Jalen Naylor. And that's a first down for the Minnesota Vikings. Ball is at around the 43-yard line. Type those ones. Darnold trying to go with some tempo here. Type those ones. Here we go. First down, Vikes. 14 minutes remaining. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Jalen Johnson looks like he's manned up with Justin Jefferson. Darnold's changing the play here. He's going to be in the gun. Cam Akers still in the game at running back to the right of Darnold. Darnold takes a step. Bears bring 4. He's looking Jefferson's way, and he's got Justin Jefferson, and he makes a man miss. That was nasty by number 18, Kyler Gordon. Check your cleats. Make sure those laces are tied up. There's a flag. There's a flag. Oh, yeah, just watch that. Yeah. Illegal formation on the Vikings. That's going to back them up. Cam Robinson is lined up too far off the line of scrimmage. That was a nasty move by Justin Jefferson. I'll say that. Yeah, you got to be lined up with the belt. Cam Robinson just about a half a yard off. But now we got 1st and 15. Cam Akers still in at running back. They're going to motion T.J. Hawkinson left to right. He's going to be on the line of scrimmage. Darnold in the gun. He takes a snap. They're going to hand off to Akers. Akers has a crease. He spins up the field, and Akers is going to get about 5 yards on that one. All righty. Jalen Johnson. Troy Aikman saying Jalen Johnson only held Jefferson to 2 receptions. That's idiotic out of Troy. But now Darnold over the middle of the field just missed Justin Jefferson. Overthrew him a little bit. That typical in-breaking route. That's been Jefferson's bread and butter throughout his NFL career. 3rd down, hit that thumbs up button if you want the Vikes to convert. If you just want to keep the play-by-play up when the Vikes are on offense, yeah, appreciate you. As he just missed Jefferson over the middle of the field. Yeah, I love that. Thanks. Jefferson, 3 targets, 1 reception, 7 yards, and a touchdown so far today. Darnold's changing the play. 3rd and 10 coming up. Watch T.J. Hawkinson on this one. Darnold takes a snap. Bears bring 4. T.J. releases. Darnold looking left, and he's got his man. That's a 1st down for the Minnesota Vikings. Brandon Powell finds a soft spot of the zone, and number 4 picks up the 1st down for Minnesota. Type those ones. Shout out to Stacy, Clint, Brian Jones. What up, Brian? James, Law Kelly, Maddie in the chat. Gunner, type in 1. Wazazy, type in 1. Micah, type in those ones. Love that emoji, Micah. But here we go. Offset I formation to the right. Ball on the left hash. Darnold under center. He's going to motion Addison right to left. Darnold's got it. They're going to go hand off to Aaron Jones. Met in the backfield immediately, and Aaron Jones goes nowhere. He gets his back bent in half on that play, and he's hobbled a little bit. Kevin O'Connell looking on. This should bring up a 2nd and 12 for the Vikes. As T. Sugar coming in with a $5 super chat saying, no more mental mistakes, offense. Come on, Skol Vikings. Shout out to you, T. Sugar. We appreciate you, man. But here we go, 2nd and 7. Darnold's going to be in the gun. He's going to motion Jefferson into the backfield on 2nd and 11. Let's see what they dial up here. Bears look to be bringing a blitz. Darnold changing the protection. 3 on the play clock. He takes a snap. Jefferson burst out wide. He had him on the out route. Now Darnold's looking left, and he's got his man, Jordan Addison, for the 1st down and more. Type those ones. Sam Darnold's dialed in today. Sam Darnold is dialed in today. He found Jordan Addison. That was a nasty route. I mean, you can't guard him. You can't guard the Vikings. If you line up Jefferson and Addison on the same side of the field, good luck to all of you guys. Jordan Addison, sneaky good start to the game. 3 receptions, 33 yards for number 3. Vikings are driving. A nice little 11-play, 61-yard drive. 1st and 10 coming up. I formation. They motion Jefferson. Ball on the left hash. Darnold takes a snap. Play action. Darnold steps up in the pocket. Looking left. And he's got Justin Jefferson, and he dropped it. Justin Jefferson dropped a walk-in touchdown. Oh, no. He's holding up his hand. That's on me. Darnold put it right in the breadbasket, and that would have been another touchdown for number 18. Oh, man. Sorry, Peter Coleman. Oh, he just diced up 32 on that one as well. That was a highlight for number 18, and he just dropped it. Spit on the gloves, 18. Come on. Now we got Darnold in the gun. 2nd and 10. Aaron Jones in the backfield. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones, he gets met in the backfield yet again. Bears being super aggressive on 1st and 2nd down, taking away the run. That's rough. That's rough. 3rd and 11 here. Vikings on a 13-play, 60-yard drive. Vikings play with some tempo. Darnold takes snap. Bears bring a late blitz. Darnold looking left. He's going to deliver a strike to Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison gets up to about the 23-yard line. This brings up a 4th and 3. If I'm KOC, I'm going. Let's lay it on the Bears. Oh, Jefferson. Oh, they had him on the corner as well. But now we got 4th and 3. We'll see if Kevin O'Connell decides to go. Looks like he is. 4th and 3 coming up. I love it, KO. I love it, KO. 10 minutes left in this game. 4th and 3. The analytics are saying kick it. I say F it. They're going to motion Jefferson right to left. It's like he's got one-on-one on the perimeter. Darnold in the gun. Aaron Jones to the right of him. They motion Addison out. Darnold looking Jefferson's way. He's going to evade to his right. He's just going to drop back and throw that one up, and that's going to be picked off. Bad decision right there by Darnold. It was 4th and 3 anyways. Just decided to throw it up. That's going to be picked off. Vikings are going to turn it over. As number 29 hitting the skull chant, I'm pretty sure that's that D-bag Tyreek Stevenson. Who is that? Yeah, Tyreek Stevenson. You look like an idiot. You look like an idiot. The Vikings are about to hang 40 on you guys. If the best wide receiver in the league dropped a wide open touchdown, you're celebrating. Hey, it's easy to say you should have kicked it after you fail on 4th and 3. I like it. Stay aggressive. Go bury the Bears. I have no problem with it. Roger Bong in the building. What's up, Raj? Shout out to you, man. The Vikings defense will be back. Tyreek Stevenson hitting the skull chant. I fully expect the Vikings to target him for the rest of the game, man. Hey, I'm fine with KO going for it. I'm fine with KO going for it. It's cool with me. If you guys could. Yeah. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. Closing in on 45,400 subs. I think we got an outside chance of getting the 46K today. So if you guys could, hit that sub button. Really appreciate it. Keeps me motivated here. Seeing all the diehard Vikings fans that we have. But, you know, when we are at a TV timeout, I do want to tell you guys about a sponsor we have on today's watch party, and that is Prize Picks. Now, if you guys download the app today and use code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly. $50 instantly when you use promo code CLNS after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is Prize Picks? It's the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award and winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. It's America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Now, this is the lineup I cooked up for today's game. Jefferson's got 7 yards so far, so we're going to need a big second half out of him. DeAndre Swift took his less, feeling good about that in terms of his rushing yards. And Caleb, he's got about 4 so far. So if you guys want to fade my picks or ride with my picks, just do so at Prize Picks. Download the app today, plug in promo code CLNS, and you guys will get $50 instantly. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run your game. Shout out to Jason in the chat as well. So Darnold had pressure in his face. He just evaded left, a little miscommunication there. I'm fine with it. Better than taking a sack. Might as well give your player a chance. But the Bears got it at their own 16-yard line. They're going to motion DeAndre Swift to the left of Caleb. Looks like that's Rome in the backfield. Little orbit motion for Rome. Looks like they're going to hand it off to DeAndre Swift, and that is Patrick Jones meeting them in the backfield. Vikings run defense looking good here early. Second and 9, ball on the Bears' 17-yard line. Good stuff, 29. You're a 4-9 team, and you're hitting the skull chant in the building. I hope. Take a screenshot of that. Number 29 is about to get dunked on the next possession. Caleb's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. They got bunched to the wide side of the field. They're going to motion Keenan Allen. Now he's going to motion back. A ton of orbit motion from the Bears tonight. Patrick Jones comes up the middle of the field. They're going to check it down to Keenan. Keenan's going to take off, and Keenan Allen is going to get about 5 yards on that. Dallas Turner brings him down, and we have another third down coming up for Chicago. All this cute shit Thomas Brown is running is just not working. It's cute. It's cute, the type of offense the Bears run. It's Kevin O'Connell's guy, Thomas Brown. They're in L.A. with each other. Now it's 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Shot the Dodger dad, Nicholas Wazazy, but here we go. 3rd and 4. Ball on the Bears' 22-yard line. Caleb in the gun. Gernard split out wide. Caleb, they motion Komet. Vikings bring a little late blitz with Josh Metellus. Gernard dropped back, confused Caleb for a little bit. Now Caleb's going to take off, and the Vikings are going to get to him, bringing up a 4th and 2 as Caleb is hobbled a little bit. Looks like Van Ginkel got to him. Caleb just doesn't feel comfortable right now. He just doesn't feel comfortable right now in the pocket. Vikings defense playing their tails off. Type those 4s. Look at Gernard dropping back in coverage. He had Rome open over the middle of the field, but he didn't expect Gernard to drop back. And then we got a 4th and 2 punt for Torrey Taylor with 7.5 minutes left in the first half. Torrey takes a snap, punt away. Vikings almost blocked it. They did. Oh, no, they didn't. They might call roughing the punter here. Brandon Powell's going to take it from the 20. Yeah, there's a flag on the field. This doesn't matter. That's actually the second time they've been called for knocking the punter down. Bears are going to get another set of downs. Bad stuff by the special teams. Trent Sherfield tried to block the punt. So Jefferson drops a wide open touchdown. You run into the punter. Gives the Bears another chance. Needed that one. Yeah, he smoked Torrey Taylor on that. Tyreek Stevenson mocking the skull chant. All right, I got to get over that. The fellas hyping up Trent Sherfield after that big mistake. Now we got Caleb back at it, ball on the left hash, 29-yard line of Chicago. Caleb under center. DeAndre Swift in the backfield. Will they be aggressive at all today? And they're just going to hand it off yet again. DeAndre Swift, he's going to get about 6 on that one. Brings up a 2nd and 4 for the Chicago Bears. Ball at the 35. Shout the blitz motion. Shout at the Clint. Shout out to all of you guys, man, for tuning in today. Now we got Caleb. He's going to hand it off again. That's DeAndre Swift. He busted out right. He's got the first down and more, but Josh Metellus brings him down. DeAndre Swift running hard on that one. Now we got 1st and 10. New set of downs for the Bears after the special teams penalty on Trent Sherfield. Bears going with a little tempo here on 1st down. They're going to run it again to DeAndre Swift. He's got more running room, and he's going to get about 7 on that one. Bears trying to establish the run here. Already 9 carries for 29 yards for DeAndre Swift. Caleb got hobbled up on that handoff. Almost tripped up DeAndre Swift. Oh, Caleb got a little boo-boo on his calf, and he's letting everybody know. Yeah. All right, we got Caleb under center. Ball on the right hash. DeAndre Swift in at running back. They go play action, trying to find the check down to Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet's got space. He's running down the right sideline. He tries to run over Shaq Griffin. Play action, got number 85. Wide open, nobody on him. Oh, naked route. He was blocking Grenard, then he peeled off. And Cole Kmet laid the boom on Shaq Griffin. Yeah. Vikings should be up 17-0, but a couple of bad plays. But we got Caleb in the gun. They got 88 yards total offensively. Caleb running back to the right of him. They're going to motion roam. Caleb takes snap. Vikes, they're setting up a screen. Vikings are all over it, but still DJ Moore able to get about 4 yards on that. A lot of gimmicky plays for the Bears here early. Jalen Redmond in on the stop. He's getting a lot more snaps as of late. Shout out to number 61. Show him some love. Type those 61s down below. He's playing his tail off as of late. Caleb's going to be in the gun, ball on the left hash. They're going to hand this off to Swift. Swift's going to fight forward. He's going to get about 3 yards on that one. Already 10 carries for 31 yards for Swift. Brings up a 3rd and 5. As they're showing love to Jalen Redmond. I love it. He dealt with blood clots his freshman year at Oklahoma in 2018. He missed 11 games, opted out of the COVID season, went undrafted in 2023, and this past year he was with the Arlington Renegades in the UFL. He's been awesome as of late, but Bears, 3rd and 5 coming up. Type those 3s. Caleb, going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. They motion Komet. Creates a bunch look to the wide side of the field. Caleb takes snap. Vikings bring 5. Grenard on his backside, and the Vikings try to get home. That's going to be a hold, at least I hope so, on the Bears. And Caleb picks up the first down, but I think that's getting called back. Grenard just smoked the new left tackle for the Bears. 3rd-round pick out of BYU, and that is going to be a hold, bringing up a 3rd and 15. Type those 3s. 3rd and long coming up. 3rd-round pick out of BYU. Getting the start at left tackle, Braxton Jones. Not available for the Bears tonight. But here we go. 3rd and 15 from the Vikings 43. Big time play here. Caleb's going to be in the gun. Ball on the left hash. They motion Keenan. Vikings look to only bringing 4. Caleb takes a snap. They try to go quick. Van Ginkel almost jumped it, but DJ Moore has space, and DJ Moore is going to get right near the first down marker. What a generous spot by the refs. That brings up a 4th and 1. Looks like the Bears are going to go. 4th and 1 coming up. Type those 4s in the live chat. 4th down, 3 minutes left here in the first half. Quick ball game here in Minnesota. 4th and 1, US Bank Stadium is getting loud. Bears are 0 for 6 on 3rd and 4th down so far. Shot to Raj. Loud in the bank. Ball in the right hash. Caleb under center. DeAndre Swift in the backfield. Caleb takes a snap. They go hand off to Swift, and he gets popped right away. Swift is not going to get the first down, and the Vikings, that ball came out at the end, and the Vikings are going to stop him. Should be Vikings football. Oh, my God, if they give him the first down, this is one of the worst spots of all time. I mean, that has to be a stop. I think it will be, and the Vikings are going to retake possession of the football here. What did you say? No, Vikings got the football. Yeah, Vikings got the football. Stop them on 4th down. 2 4th and 1 stops for this defense as the Bears. Thomas Brown, I'll tell you what, for all the Bears fans, he can't be your head coach. He can't be your play caller. You got to get rid of him. He looks awful here early. Shout out to Kayla in the chat. Shout out to Texas Cook. Off-brand Dan Campbell. I love that. Ira saying we need a touchdown. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But if you guys could, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're trying to hit 46K on today's live stream. That would be awesome if we could do that. 45,348 subs so far. Can we hit 45,400 by the time the Vikings offense is back on the field? Hit that sub button. And also, if you guys are subscribed to the channel, just give me a skull down below in the live chat. We got over 2,700 people in the building. Give me those skulls down below. Movie Talk saying I blame Jefferson for that failed drive. I mean, yeah, he dropped the pass he catches 99 out of 100 times. Not really too worried about it. Sweet. If you guys could subscribe to the channel. The Falcons are up 7-0 on the Raiders. Kirk Cousins threw a touchdown to Drake London. Appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. If you guys are subbed, give me a skull down below. Will the Vikings shut out the Bears tonight? We'll see. Shout to Fred. Shout to Mark. Shout to you, Mark, saying fade seeps. Micah in the chat. Jason, Mark, Rocky. Kirk Cousins found Drake London for the first touchdown in the Falcons game. Let's score the 1K likes, Micah. Yes, indeed. But we're going to start it off. Vikings got the football back. 2.5 minutes remaining in the first half. We start on the left hash. Aaron Jones in the backfield. They're going to motion T.J. Hockenson. Darnold has it. They're going to go pitch to the short side of the field to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones tries to get the outside. He's going to get about 4 yards on that first down carry. Second down coming up. 2nd and 7. Aaron Jones, 7 carries, 29 yards so far. Now we got Darnold in the gun, 2:15 left. As the Vikings may have just jumped too early. It looks like it's going to be a false start. And it will be a false start. Looks like that's going to be on number 74, Cam Robinson. That's 2 false starts so far for Cam Robinson at home. Not a good look for number 74. Shout out to T Sugar saying time to double dip with a score before half and a second one coming out of half. Skull Seeps. Skull T Sugar. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully that ends up happening. But that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning here. It's going to make it a 2nd and 12 when we get back. T Sugar. Yeah, appreciate you. $5. Again, we're going to do a jersey raffle. Or not jersey raffle. We're going to do a Winter Warrior t-shirt raffle at the end of today's stream. As Colleen Daniel saying, Patrick, you are amazing. I told 3 friends to subscribe. Shout out to you, Colleen. Love that. Love that. Is BS or BZNZ talk saying, damn, Cam. Yeah, Cam Robinson to 2 false starts, not ideal. Not ideal. But again, we're going to be doing every raffle or every $10 you guys send in, we'll get you 1 raffle ticket into winning our Winter Warrior t-shirt we're giving away. And every 50 you send in, we'll spin the wheel for you guys, and we'll also make it rain here on the channel. And any super chat you send in, you'll get your name on the football. But this is the shirt we're giving away. I thought it fit the night perfectly. Our Winter Warrior t-shirt. So if you guys want to win it, $10 gets you the chance to do so. And also every 50, we'll make it rain on the show. If you know, you know. We've already hit it a couple times tonight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gunnar Bennett, shout out to you in the live chat. Skull Vikings saying thumbs up for Siepman. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, hit that thumbs up button. We're 3 likes away from 1,000. Yeah, Arpinate, not a good start for Cam Robinson. 2 false starts, 3 penalties total. Not an ideal start for a left tackle. If you guys could subscribe to the channel, we'd appreciate it. Trying to hit 46K on tonight's stream. Turn up the purple. Shout out to Mark. Love that. Great atmosphere in U.S. Bank Stadium tonight. I would be killing to be at that game. Killing. Quensenberry looked good. He only had 1 snap, but he looked good in that 1 snap, so I'll give him credit. Stay ready if you don't need to get ready. Shout out to David Quessenberry. Bobby Blogs, I feel like we got a good 2-minute offense. I mean, you would think so. with the amount of weapons you got, but yeah. Shout out to Gypsy Trails, $10. We get to that here after the first half as Darnold drops back. He was an empty. Darnold looking right. He has Jefferson on the check down, and he's able to get about 7 yards on that. Should bring up about a 3rd and 4 as Gypsy saying, my puppy Gypsy turns 1 in 2 weeks. She's a Vikes fan from all the way down in Yuma, Arizona. Shout out to you, Gypsy. Great name for a dog, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. There we go, 1K likes. We appreciate you guys for hitting that thumbs up icon. 2,800 people in the building. Shout out to all of you guys for tuning in. The Vikings going to have a 3rd down coming up here, about 3rd and 4. Justin Jefferson got about 8 yards on the last one. Gannon saying my pet fish is the biggest Vikes fan. Shout out to Cole saying he liked and subscribed. We appreciate it. But here we go. Darnold, 9 of 15, 90 yards, a touchdown and a pick so far today. He's got C.J. Ham to the right of him. They're going to motion Addison across the field. Darnold takes a snap. Bears bring pressure late. C.J. Ham picks it up, and he's got T.J. Hawkinson. Great blitz pickup by number 30. And then Sam Darnold found T.J. Hawkinson on the out route, and he wants to go fast. He's going for a quick huddle. Make it happen, number 87. Jalen Naylor, Jordan Addison took all the attention, and he found the check down to T.J. Hawkinson, and that's a 1st down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Shout out to Impact Addicts in the chat. Jason saying, Skull TJ, yes, sir. All right, here we go. Over 3,800 career receiving yards for T.J. Hawkinson. Darnold in the gun. Bears bring 4. Darnold steps up, delivers, middle of the field. He's got Jordan Addison for about 6 yards on that one. Make it 7, brings up a 2nd and 3, 5 receptions, 48 yards early for Jordan Addison, having a good game. He's killed the Bears in his career, went for 162 yards back in week 12. But Darnold, they go fast, takes a snap, pressure on his backside. He delivers a strike to T.J. Hawkinson in the Bears territory all the way down to the 39-yard line. Type those ones. ESPN showing Daniel Jones on the sideline for some reason. This is showing the Vikings quarterbacks QB room. Sam Darnold, Nick Mullins, Brett Rippon, Daniel Jones, and J.J. McCarthy. Daniel Jones looking on. Get him off the screen. Now we got Darnold, 12 of 18, 116 yards so far. He motions Jefferson. Ball at the 39-yard line of Chicago. Darnold running back to the left. Takes a snap. Bears bring 4. He's looking over the middle of the field, and he's got his man, Jordan Addison, as he is lit up. But Addison is able to bring it down all the way down to the Bears' 29-yard line. 58 yards in the first half for number 3 as he continues to kill the Chicago Bears. As they go fast, Darnold in the gun. He takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Darnold, and he's got pressure in his face, and he gets rolled up on, and that's going to be a sack for Chicago. Darnold looks all right, but that's number 91, Chris Williams of the Chicago Bears with the sack. Brings up a 2nd and 18 with 49 seconds left here in the first half. Vikes are going to use their first timeout. As Brian O'Neill walked off the field yet again after the T.J. Hawkinson catch, 2 plays later, Sam Darnold sacked. Almost 3,000 people in the building. We appreciate you guys. If you guys could, just subscribe to the channel. Right down there. Free, easy way to help support us. Here you go. 10-0 game. 49 seconds left in the first half. As Brian O'Neill is walking to the locker room. Not a good look for number 75. All-pro right tackle for the Minnesota Vikings heading to the locker room. Not good. But Darnold's in the gun. They're going to motion Hawk. Quessenberry steps in. Darnold trying to set up the screen to Aaron Jones. He's able to get it to him. Aaron Jones makes a man miss, and he gets up to about the 33-yard line with 40 seconds left. Makes it a 3rd and 13 after the 5-yard drop-off to Jones. And the Vikes are going to use their second timeout with 31 seconds left. So Vikes got it on the Bears 32. 1 timeout remaining. 31 seconds left here for Minnesota. Not good that Brian O'Neill is heading to the locker room. The Vikings do take another timeout here. 33 seconds remaining in the first half. They're actually going to count that as a 3rd and 14 on the field. Not sure what's going on here, but 33 seconds left in the first half. Vikings are driving in Bears territory. Darnold so far, 14 of 20, 130 yards, a touchdown and a pick, and Addison having a good game. 6 receptions, 58 yards, and Jefferson found the end zone with 15 yards so far in the first. But 3rd and 14. What does Kevin O'Connell have dialed up? They're going to motion Jefferson left to right. He's stacked on top of Naylor. Now they're going to motion Addison to the same side, creating a bunch over there. Darnold takes a snap. Bears bring 4. Blocked up well. Darnold takes a check down to T.J. Hockenson. He cuts it back upfield, and T.J. Hockenson picks up the first down on 3rd and 14. Vikings will use their final timeout of the first half with 26 seconds remaining. I feel like that's been their go-to play on 3rd and long. They have like Jefferson and Addison lined up on one side. They clear out everybody, and then it's just the underneath route to T.J. Hockenson. I mean, that's wide open. And T.J., being the playmaker he is, got all the way down to the Bears' 18-yard line. As they are in the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS, get $50 instantly. Vikings have a chance to double dip here. They get the ball out of half. They're driving. 26 seconds left. Let's see how KOC plays this. But 10-0 game. 1st and 10 on the right hash. They're going to motion Jefferson again. Darnold in the gun. Jones to the right of him. Darnold takes a snap. He's got pressure right in his face. And Darnold's going to have to just check it down to Aaron Jones. Thank goodness he was able to get that football out. Oh, so the clock would have been running. So now it's just going to go down as an incomplete pass with 22 seconds left. No timeouts for the Vikes. Good play by Darnold just to get rid of it. 2nd and 10 coming up. Ball at the 18. 3,100 people in the building. We appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. Kyler Gordon, showing him some love. 2nd-round pick out of Washington in 2022. Darnold takes snap. Bears bring 4. He's looking middle. Now he's looking right. He's got T.J. Hockenson. T.J. gets out of bounds, but they're going to call this an incomplete pass. T.J. saying he caught it. So most likely bring up a 3rd and 10 from the 18-yard line of Chicago. Yeah, if I'm Kevin O'Connell, I'm probably just taking a shot to the end zone and came out at the last second there. They're going to call it incomplete. I mean, that might be a catch. I mean, he made a football move as Darnold hit his hand on Quessenberry's helmet. Don't love seeing that, but they're going to call it incomplete. Vikings on 3rd and 10 plus tonight are 3 of 4. As Darnold's got in the gun, he takes a snap. See how they play it. Darnold's going to have to step up. He's going to get sacked, but there is a flag on the play. 4th and 10, Darnold saying we got to spike it. Thing is, you can't spike it. David Quessenberry gets beat by Montez Sweat with Brian O'Neill not in the lineup for the Vikes. They're going to call an offside on the Bears. There we go. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 5 from the 13 with 12 seconds left. Still no timeouts. Risky biz from the Vikes. Honestly, if they just decided to kick it right here, I'm cool with that. Sweat coming off the right side just beat David Quessenberry. Yeah, he was just lined up in the neutral zone. Quessenberry got beat, but here we go. Ball in the right hash, 3rd and 5. Let's see what the Vikes have dialed up. C.J. Ham to the right of Darnold. They're faking the pressure. They bring 4. C.J. Ham steps up. Darnold back of the end zone, and he's just going to throw this out of the back of the end zone, setting up the field goal for Will Reichard. Have a chance to make this a 13-0 game here. So it looks like they were running TJ on a little in and up. It's a little miscommunication there. Nothing was open, so Sam just decided to throw it at the back of the end zone. Smart call. We got a 31-yarder coming on from Will Reichard. And he's probably going to knock this through. Right hash, Will Reichard kick up, kick good. 13-0 game with 4 seconds left here in the first half. Type those threes. Type those threes. Or give me those FGs. 13-0 lead. 4 seconds left. That strip sack was a play of the first half. Jerry Tillery having a good game for the Vikings defensive line. I'm assuming the Bears are just going to knee this one out with 4 seconds left. Still nice to be up 13-0. This is Xander saying we're a second half team. Xander, you guys might not score today. Bears might not score today. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're closing in on 45,500 subs. If you guys could, hit that sub button, everybody. Hit that sub button. We'd appreciate it. I think we got a chance to shut them out. Vikings get the ball out of half here. The defense tonight, 1 tackle for loss, 1 sack, 1 takeaway. 3rd down tells the story of the game. Bears can't pick up 3rd downs, 4th downs. Vikings have been money on 3rd and longs tonight. As Will Reichard's just going to boot this away. Bears are just going to knee this out. Travis Holmes, I don't know why he didn't take that out, but we got to wait and see what's going on with Brian O'Neill. I mean, that's definitely the most concerning part of the game. I mean, if you lose Darrisaw and O'Neill, it would just be deflating. But Caleb Williams in the first half, keep playing conservative. Hey, he's got that cute little no interception streak that I'm sure he's proud of. But 7 to 9, 60 yards, not doing much, and he's just going to knee this out. And Brian Flores and crew are going to go the half. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Dope. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick as we are at halftime here. Vikings up 13-0. Producer Tex is going to hold it down with you guys, and I'll be back in about a minute or so. It's Ira saying he's got cute fingernail paint too, yeah. Brett Taylor, biggest play by the Bears in the first half was a drop by Jefferson, 100%. Shout out to Micah. Beard updates? Not sure you're talking about Wally. Yeah, I guess I did call. We need 2 field goals. So if the Vikings go, make it 20, 27. So if they just go 3 touchdowns, hey, my score prediction's still in play here of 34-13. Clint saying be 16-0. You kick a field goal earlier. Hey, listen, I'm fine with Kevin O'Connell being aggressive. Offense is moving, man. Offense is moving. I'm cool with it. Awesome, awesome. All right, well, I'm gone. Every $10 super chat we get is a shot, but producer Tex is going to hold it down here for a little bit. We'll be right back. We'll get some stats as well. See you guys soon.
What's up, Vikings Nation? Skull Tex here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Well, it's a little quiet. Let's give me some more volume here. Give me just a moment. Just a moment, folks. Let's go. How about there? That's a little bit better. Can you hear me more? It's a little echoey. I'm gonna close. Apologies, people. I dropped my mic. That was probably horrible sounding. Apologies. I was closing the door. We had some echoing from other studios here with other shows. But this is our Super Chat menu. Skull Tex here with you guys while Patrick's gone. I'm going to get our halftime stats ready, but I'm going to explain this really quickly first. Any Super Chat, you get the name on the football. $10, you get a raffle ticket entry to win our football shirt, which you can see down there. It's the one that Patrick's wearing right now, the white shirt. And then you get $50 Super Chat. If you send that in, you get a wheel spin, and we're going to make it rain for you. And making it rain, I'll show you. It looks like this. I'll just show you as an example real quick while we're at halftime. That's what it looks like when it's making it rain. We've done it before for the people that send in Super Chats. This is making it rain right here. This is making it rain. That's what it looks like. That's making it rain. But yeah, that's what it looks like. If you guys are curious. But that's our Super Chat menu. Appreciate you guys for sticking with us here. Grade the first half for me. I'm going to put this... I'm going to put this as the live poll if Seeps didn't already. I'm not sure if he did. I'm going to double check in just a second. Bear with me, guys, for just a moment. I'm just doing some ones and twos right quick. There we go. Grade the first half. We got over 2,900 people watch. We dropped a little bit in viewership. I'll update that. Well, we already hit our goal as well. So I really do appreciate you guys for sticking with us here. We do have over 1,100 likes and over 2,000 people still watching. So really appreciate you guys for being in here, sticking with us here. I'm getting the halftime stats ready right now. That's our Super Chat menu. Grade the first half, though. I'm also going to update the live poll in just a moment for that to give you guys an option to weigh in on your first half thoughts in the chat. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do start poll. It's going to be grade the first half for the Vikings. A, B, C, D, or F. And if you put D or F when you're up 13-0, you're just a hater, man. Or you're a Bears fan. Or you're a Bears fan. You're just salty that Caleb Williams stinks. He stinks. I'm just kidding. He doesn't actually stink. But you had Matt Eberflus, Matt Eberflus as your head coach. And my name is Matt, so that's insulting. He's putting bad name on my name because he stinks. But that's okay because we're Vikings fans here. So we want the Bears to stink. And we want to win the NFC North, so we got to win this game. But give me a second here while I get the halftime stats ready. I see Lou's in there putting Skull. I see A1 or AI saying B. Fred saying B++. John saying B. Let's see.
All right, we're back in the studio. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Tex for holding it down. Shout out to Law Kelly, Roger Bong in the building. Appreciate you for tuning in, everybody. Solid first half. Player of the first half has to go to Jonathan Grenard. Strip sack he had on Caleb was massive. Kyle Melander saying, any news yet on O'Neal? Not yet. One thing to note, Darnold, as they're showing the Vanilla Ice halftime show, one thing to note here, Darnold on one of the last plays of the first half, he was following through on a throw. Looks like he jammed his finger on the shoulder pads of right tackle David Quessenberry, and the medical staff was following him pretty closely to the locker room. I don't know if that was just coincidence, but it's definitely something to monitor. So just keep your eyes on that. Blitz motion going either B+ or A-. Yeah, I'd probably give that a B+. As the Vikings Bears, the Vikings have the lead 9-8 all time. As Kevin Seifert is freaking out about Vanilla Ice. Pretty hilarious. Hey, solid win though, or solid first half. All that matters is you get the win. And you got 4 games left here. You win out. You are the number 1 seed in the NFC. So I don't care how it looks. I don't care how it gets done. You win out. You are the number 1 seed. Mark C, when Darnold played Sump earlier in the season, it was after he hit a helmet on a follow-through throw. I did not know that. We'll keep my eyes out for that here in the second half. Yeah, bad drop by JJ. Not gonna, harp too much on it. He's proven enough in his career where I'm not gonna, kill him for that. But Yeah, I noticed that last week. Captain Howdy saying 20-0 at half. Should have been 20-0 if Jefferson catches that football. Nezuko, what I missed? I just got off work. Honestly, the difference of this game has been on 3rd and 4th downs. Bears are 0 of 7 on 3rd and 4th downs. Let me actually just double check that to make sure. But Vikings have been great on 3rd and long plus. So far, I think they're 4 of 5. Let me just double check that real quick. Yeah, but the Vikings defense shutting them out. Jefferson, after his first touchdown, was screaming, "We love you, Randy," which is pretty damn cool. But Darnold was 15 of 24, 145 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Got sacked 1 time. Aaron Jones with 7 carries, 29 yards, averaging 4.1 a clip. Vikings as a team, 10 carries, 43 yards. But DeAndre Swift, 11 carries, 32 yards. Thought the Vikings run defense looked a little better. Bears just continue to run the football on 1st and 2nd downs. I mean, they got 19 carries as a team for 63 yards, only averaging 3.3 yards per carry. I expect that to change in the second half. I think they're going to come out really throwing the ball a lot. But DJ Moore, leading receiver, only has 16 yards. A lot of checkdowns from Caleb, a lot of just gimmick, offensive plays from Thomas Brown. And, yeah, for the Vikings receivers, Jordan Addison, leading guy, 6 receptions, 58 yards. Yeah, you got it. Shout out to Texie, man, doing a great job on the 1s and 2s, killing it. If you guys could, give me a Skull Tex in the comments section. TJ Hawkinson, though, 35 yards. Cole Kmet, 14 yards. Jefferson only has 15. But overall, good first half for the Vikes. Really good first half. All that matters is you get the win. If Jefferson catches a football, he catches, honestly, 999 times out of 1,000. Like, the Vikings are up 20-0 here. They're passing the eye test, and that's all that matters. I like the aggression from Kevin O'Connell, though. Even though it resulted in a pick on that 4th and 3, I still like them being aggressive, going for it. Obviously the result was not what we wanted, but I still like the process of that decision. Matty Jones, Sam Darnold's comeback player of the year. Yeah, he should win it, but they changed the qualifications for it where they're going to lean players who are coming off injury, but it's like Kirk Cousins, Aaron Rodgers not really having too good of a season. I think it should go to Sam Darnold. Yeah, Mark C., I'm with you. Winner ahead, you take the field goal. Listen, I understand it, but also it kind of wanted to just bury a team. I'm not gonna get on Kevin O'Connell for not deciding to take 3 over. Considering on that drive the Vikings were moving the ball very well. Jamar Chase is better coming in the live chat. Yeah. Penguin saying, hello, I'm a suffering Bears fan. Feel bad for you, man. This is when we need a run game. Yeah, Bears are completely selling out on the run on 1st and 2nd down. Still a good first half for the Vikes. Be able going, I'm going to grade them a C. Yeah, Bobby Blogs, if you say Chase is better, you're getting banned. Hey, listen, it's not like a dig at Jamar Chase. I think he's going to be a top 10 receiver of all time. He's just not number 18. Justin Jefferson has really just turned this Vikings team into a wagon. Turned this offense into a wagon. I think a lot of that has to do with him. Obviously, Kevin O'Connell gets credit. Addison, Hawkinson, all these guys get credit. But, listen, Chase is putting up better numbers this year. I don't think he's having a better year. I mean, the Bengals have been down in a lot of these games. They've had to throw the ball more, and plus he's playing with Joe Burrow, who's having a career season. Terrible take I had before the year. I said Joe Burrow has a chance to be the next Derrick Rose. I just thought that wrist injury was going to bother him a little more, but that ended up not being the case. Joe Burrow's having an awesome season. Penguin, you should definitely quit being a Bears fan and come hop on the Vikings bandwagon. You will enjoy it a whole lot more. I promise you your life will be better. Oh, listen, I think Chase and Jefferson are 1 and 2, and then there's a sizable gap between who's the 3rd best receiver. But I'm still riding with Jefferson. I don't care if Chase goes for 2,000 yards this season. He's on a losing football team. They're behind in a lot of these games. I'm not really too worried about it. Is Mark Granda in the live chat? Because I'm going to put my Twitter in there. And, Mark, I need you to send me a DM on Twitter. Just sending me your shipping address so I can send this football to you as we are closing in on the start of the second half here. King Hollow saying Bears can pull off some nasty plays. We've finna see what they have up their sleeve the second half. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it has just been this gimmicky offense. Like we've seen, DJ Moore, the new Deebo Samuel, getting a lot of carries out of the backfield. But a lot of it's just been screens underneath. They really haven't let Caleb throw the ball a whole lot. And for some reason, I think Caleb's got a little Aaron Rodgers in him where he's very aware of his touchdown to interception ratio, and I don't think he wants to throw a pick. I think he's playing more conservative with the football, and big reason why the Bears for a second straight week have 0 points. But hey, we're about to get the second half going. I hear the Skol chant going on at US Bank Stadium. If you guys want the Vikings to beat the Bears, just give me a Skol down below in the comments section. Light up the live chat for me here for a second as Blinky coming in saying, I'm done with David Quessenberry already. Listen, he's a backup swing tackle for a reason, man. Backup swing tackle for a reason. But Darnold outplaying Caleb Williams for a second straight game this season. If you guys could, give me a Skol down below. Vikings going to start off with the football in the second half. Shout out to Wazazi, Bobby Blogs, Benguin, Skol Longo, Wazazi again, Bobby Blogs, Kyle Melander, Mark Philbrook. Shout out to you, Captain Howdy, Jim Barker giving me a Skol. Fred Flintstone as well. Yeah, those all look good. You did? Fuck yeah, thank you, Tex. Appreciate you, dude. Needed that one. All right, Vikings going to start the ball off at the 30-yard line. Third quarter getting underway, showing some first half highlights right now on the ESPN broadcast. Shout out to Tim Hellum. 2,100 people in the building. If I could get 2,100 Skols down below in the comment section, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Vikings have a chance to move to 12-2. And it still looks like David Quessenberry will be in at right tackle. But here we go. Sam Darnold. Starting off the second half, ball on the right hash, 30-yard line. Darnold, they go hand off to Aaron Jones up the middle. He bumps it out left, and Aaron Jones is able to get about 6 yards on that one. But a flag on the play on the first drive of the second half here. As Vikings do have the football, second half is underway. As that's going to be a hold on Josh Oliver, one of the better run-blocking tight ends in the National Football League, gets called for a hold on that. Yeah. Josh Oliver, I caught holding right there. Jonathan Owens. But here we go, 1st and 20 now. Vikings backed up on their own 20. Got to have a drive here. Looks like they're going to spread it out. Josh Oliver on the sideline. And Darnold's going to be in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Ball on the right hash. Vikings snap it, no motion. Darnold drops back. He's got time. Steps up in the pocket. Takes the check down to Justin Jefferson for about a 5-yard gain. And that brings up a 2nd and 15. 3 receptions, 20 yards here for Jefferson so far tonight. 7 targets for number 18. He hasn't had a game where he's had more than 10 targets in a very long time. Looks like that's changing tonight. But Darnold, they go tempo back in the gun. He drops back. Darnold looking over the middle of the field, delivers a strike, and it's almost picked off. He was targeting T.J. Hawkinson over the middle of the field, tried to get it all back. Darnold playing with some aggression here. It's a left freaking David Quessenberry one-on-one with Montez Sweat as T.J. Hawkinson had to play a little defense right there. Kevin Byard almost had the interception, but T.J. Hawkinson was able to knock it out of his hands. Good stuff by number 87. Almost picked off. Great defense by T.J. Hawkinson on that one. Vikings are 4 of 7 on third down so far. Let's see if they run the typical, they flush the defense out, they hit an underneath route. Darnold takes a snap. He's going to step up. Darnold pressure in his face. He gets drilled as he was hit, and they're going to blow the play dead. And it should be a 3-and-out for the Vikings offense to start the second half. Number 95's having a hell of a day. Walker. Just kept fighting. Able to deliver the hit on Darnold. I wonder if anything was there. Ball came out a little flat. Incomplete pass. Vikings going to bring out Ryan Wright and the punt unit. If you guys could, though, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Light up the live chat for me. If you guys love the Minnesota Vikings, spam those skulls. But Ryan Wright's going to punt this away. Josh McCown coaching him up on the sideline. Almost 2,200 people back in the building. Shout out to y'all. Ryan Wright, Bears might have jumped. They are going to throw a flag. Bears jump offside. Oh, they're going to call a false start on the Vikings. Never mind. Going to bring up a 4th and 20. Going to back the Vikings up 5 more yards. Dallas Turner, false start there. People saying the Vikings don't look like a playoff caliber team. Stop. 6 penalties for the Vikings and a drop touchdown, a special teams penalty that resulted in a new set of down for the Bears. Hasn't been the cleanest game for Minnesota, but they still find themselves up 13-0 as Ryan Wright gets the snap, punts it away, booming punt from number 17 as the Bears are going to field this punt at the 25. That's got to be a flag, blocking the back at least. Bears get a great return on this one. Great tackle by Ty Chandler, and there is a flag that should back them up in their own territory. Bears getting excited for no reason. Blackwell, that's coming back, my friend. So what? Yeah, Bears still get the ball. It's just going to back them up 15. As Brian O'Neill is questionable to return with a knee injury. Terrible. Brian O'Neill questionable to return with a knee injury. That's the latest report we got. Brian O'Neill questionable to return with a knee injury. Showing Vanilla Ice at half. Looks electric. Nope. Yeah. Alrighty, 13-0 here. Bears are going to get the football. First possession of the second half for them coming your way. But while we do go to the first TV timeout, I do want to tell you guys about one of our sponsors here, and that is Game Time, the best ticket purchasing app out there. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's watch party. And if you guys plug in promo code ChatSports, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app today. Create an account and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Now, you guys see, tickets to the Green Bay Packers game are expensive. So if you guys want to get $20 off, Game Time is a great way to do so. Just download the app, plug in promo code ChatSports, and you guys will get $20 off. Now, Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better. And it's a great holiday gift. And if you guys want to get a loved one a great gift, and they're a big-time Vikings fan, maybe a ticket to the Packers-Vikings game would be a great option. So download the Game Time app today. Plug in promo code ChatSports. Get $20 off your first purchase. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time app today. What time is it? It is game time. All righty. Bears are going to have this football to start the second half. Appreciate everybody who has hit that sub button so far today. Can we reach 45,500 subs? That was my goal on today's live show. So if you guys could, hit that sub button, lock us in as you go to Vikings YouTube channel. We'll have a video coming out this week. Injury update around Brian O'Neill. Assuming we're going to get one. So if you guys don't want to miss it, hit that sub button, click that notification bell, and subscribe to the channel as we got the skulls flowing in the live chat. Shout out to y'all. Yeah, if we get it 46K tonight, that would be sweet. Appreciate the 4 of you guys that just hit that sub button, man. Shout out to y'all. saw a funny tweet. It was like fighting the masculine urge to just go play action drop back every time you have a football in your hands. And I'm feeling that right now. I just want to go drop back, hit the back foot, deliver a strike. Shout out to Quint. Russ Plays in the chat. Miss Northern saying, I love the shirt. Thank you, Miss Northern. My mom got it for me. Shout out to her. But here we go. Caleb and the Bears offense back on the field. They're going to start off at the 20-yard line on the left hash. Looks like DeAndre Swift in at tailback. Vikings look to be bringing some pressure here on first down. Caleb calling it out. Let's see what they go with. They go play action. Grenard on his backside. Caleb steps up. Caleb resets the pocket. Helter-skelter out there on the football field. That's going to be a flag. That might be intentional grounding and a hold on the Bears. Yeah, they're going to call that a flag, but I think they might be talking about intentional grounding. No, that's not. No, they aren't going to call it. They're just going to call a hold. That's going to back the Bears up. 1st and 20 coming up. Kevin Kelly saying, Pat, I love your show. Bro, you the man. Hey, Kevin, you're the man. Thanks for the kind words. Mark C. Seeps, you get that Christmas bonus from Bossman yet? From Bossman yet for successful growth of the channel. I have not gotten a Christmas bonus yet. You know, we just stay the course, though. We just stay the course. Yeah, clear hold, though, on the Bears. Caleb had Rome wide open, missed him, but he's going to be back in the gun, backed up at his own 10. Looks like they're setting up a screen to DJ Moore, and Jonathan Grenard, hell of a play, was able to bring him down, or else that could have been a big-time gain for DJ Moore. Caleb Williams, average throw yards per pass is 0.6. He's a check-down artist, at least today. Honestly, I don't get the game plan from Chicago. I really don't. But 2nd and 14 coming up. Ball on the Bears' 16-yard line. His longest completion is 4 yards down the field. All that arm talent. He looks great in shorts, though. Caleb, they go orbit motion. Swift goes. A little commotion at the line of scrimmage. Caleb drops back, delivers a strike down the field to Keenan Allen. I mean, that should have been a false start on Chicago. They don't call it. As Caleb has a good throw, the number 13, Keenan, down the right sideline. Josh Metellus came on the blitz. Bears go with tempo. Now he takes an out route to Keenan, and Keenan's just going to drop that with Harrison Smith in on coverage. Harrison. You guys heard that? A little lisp coming out. Alrighty, 2nd and 10 coming up. Bears have the ball on their own 42. Caleb in the gun. They're going to motion commit. Vikings, typical mug look. Everybody's standing up. They set up a screen again to DJ Moore. And again, the Bears just constantly have just gone to these screens throughout the game, and they have just gone nowhere. I mean, it almost seems like they're scared to just let Caleb Williams rip the football down the field. But here we go. 3rd and 8 coming up. 2,500 people in the building. Type those threes. Caleb's going to be in the gun. Empty set formation. Caleb takes a snap. Vikings a little delayed at getting off the ball. And Caleb misses Keenan Allen wide open. Grenard dropped back in the coverage, and Caleb just missed him on the in-breaking route. A little miscommunication right there. Keenan was in the slot. Keenan was just wide open on the in-breaking route, and Caleb just missed him. Caleb looks terrible tonight. I mean, he looks awful. Missed him yet again. Vikings defense doing their job. Torrey Taylor. He's got 24 punts inside the 20 this season, only 3 touchbacks. That's an impressive stat. And he boots that again, and a hell of a punt by Torrey Taylor. Get away from the football, as Torrey Taylor might be the best player on the Bears roster. Caleb and Keenan talking it over. I think Torrey Taylor might be the best rookie the Bears drafted this past season. Just going to say that. Yeah, offense needs to get going here. Defense is having a hell of a game, locking up Caleb Williams, but they're going to start this drive off at the 4-yard line, see if they can go 96 yards and find the end zone. Miss Northern saying, come on, offense. Julia saying, imagine your punter being the best player on your roster. Yep. This is our Super Chat menu for today's stream. Any Super Chat you send in, we'll sign your name on the football. And also, if you guys send in a $10 Super Chat, that will get you a raffle ticket. And then every 50 you send in, we'll spin a wheel for you guys, and we'll make it rain on today's show. Jeff Viking saying, let's go offense. Y'all looking sloppy. Yeah, it hasn't been the best or cleanest day from the Vikings offense so far, but I expect the drive coming. And now Brian O'Neill is back in the game. Vikings have the football, and Brian O'Neill is back. Again, Vikings are going to start off this drive. They do have the football at the 4-yard line after the Bears punt. Oh, I'm sure. The Caveman Geico, or is it Geico? Yeah. Yeah, if you guys could hit that sub button, we're 33 subs away from 45,500 subs. That was my goal before today's show. So if you guys could hit that sub button, it's a live sub counter. So hey, you hit that sub button, you'll see that number go up. The Vikings are going to have the football here. They're going to start off at their own 4-yard line. Showing Sam Darnold Pro Day highlights. Yeah, Vikings going to have the ball. We got it, Ruben. I just want to change that real quick. Yeah. Vikings got the football. They're going to start off at the 4. Sam Darnold breaks the huddle with Brian O'Neill back. 92 touchdowns and 67 picks on his career. Darnold under center. Aaron Jones is the tailback. They're going to motion Johnny Munt and go play action. Now Darnold's going to try to take the check down the Munt, but it's batted down by number 52 of the Bears, brings up a 2nd and long. Imagine having a Blair Walsh signed football. That'd be crazy. Not a good signed football to have. You guys let me know what will happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Let me know your thoughts down below. But Darnold, 16 of 28 so far, 150 yards, following the incompletion intended for Johnny Munt. But they're going to motion Jefferson across the line, right to left. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Jefferson's in the slot. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to fake the handoff to Jones. Jefferson's got space on the outside. He stiff arms a Bears player, Kyler Gordon, and Jefferson's able to get about 8 on that one. They're going to call it 7, brings up a 3rd and 3. Big-time 3rd down for the Vikings offense here. Watch out for Kevin O'Connell to take a shot. On these 3rd and short situations, he has been very aggressive so far this season. But we got 3rd and 3. You're all the way backed up at your own 12. Jefferson, 27 yards so far today. I think a bomb might be coming to Jettas real quick. But Darnold's going to motion Jefferson. He's going to be in the gun. C.J. Ham in at the running back spot, so they're throwing on this. Motion Jefferson again. Bears bring a blitz. C.J. Ham doesn't pick it up. Darnold's just going to loft this to Kyle, or trying to get it to Jefferson, and Kyler Gordon got his hands on it. Brings up a 4th and 3. C.J. Ham missed a blitz pickup on that one. Darnold, not a good throw. Trying to find Jefferson. Hell of a play by Kyler Gordon. Good defense by the Bears on that one. Let's see if anything was open. Everybody was going Jefferson's way. Now the Vikings are going to have to punt this football away again with 11 minutes left here in the 3rd. Ryan Wright booms it. That ball, good hang time. Bears are going to have great field position on this as the Vikings force them out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Bears will retake possession of the football. Oh, there we go, ESPN. Show your Caleb Williams love real quick. Show your Caleb Williams love, ESPN. Danny Parkins, Nick Wright, all these clowns on Fox Sports. Just continue to show this guy love, even though he's just not playing good football. What is your football you have? I got a little MVP football that's actually going to Mark Granda in the live chat. But if you send a super chat, we'll sign your name on it. I think we're good right now. Yeah. But if you guys want the Vikes to get a stop, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Put the mods on the ball. Roger, I got you. Shout out to Roger Bong and Miss Northern. Already got Tie Man on there. Put you guys right next to each other. There we go. Roger Bong, Miss Northern. Appreciate you. First time Super Chatter came in. Shout out to Joe Lynn saying Vikings win-win. Appreciate you for supporting the show. Again, we have a $50 wheel that we will spin for every $50 Super Chat we get. And also, every $10 you guys send in, you guys have a chance to win a Winter Warrior Vikings t-shirt. And then also, any Super Chat that gets sent in tonight, we'll sign your name on the football. If you guys want to help support us here at Chat Sports, it really does go a long way. I know we ask for it a lot. I know it can be kind of annoying, but, again, it really does help us. So if you guys could send in a Super Chat, and, hey, if we get a 50, we'll make it rain. We haven't made it rain here in a little bit. So if you guys want to, $50, we will do that. Be able saying if only we had a run game. Well, you didn't run the ball last possession. Resulted in a 3-and-out. Yeah, I think my 34-13 score prediction might be dead. I think this game might end up being like, I'm going to go like 23-7. Bears get a garbage time touchdown late. Matty Jones saying Caleb Williams has become my husband's least liked player since Brady. Matty Jones, you got a great husband. I always say that. If that's all I know about him, you got a great husband. Not the biggest fan of Caleb, but any quarterback of the Chicago Bears, I'm not going to be the biggest fan of, except for Mitchell Trubisky and Justin Fields. Shout out those two guys. Oh, movie talk. I hope nobody's giving up on Darnold. He's been playing with a backup right tackle for most of the game. But Caleb's going to be under center. Bears going to start this off at the 42. DeAndre Swift in the backfield. Caleb's going to motion his tight end into the line of scrimmage. Caleb's got it. They go handoff to Swift. Vikings are all over it. Helmets are flying, and Patrick Jones brings them down. You guys see that? Quick hands right there. Almost just broke my laptop. There we go. 2nd and 9 coming up. Vikings run defense doing a lot better as of late. DeAndre Swift only 12 carries, going for 33 yards so far today. Who are they showing right now? Oh, that's Thomas Brown, former running back at Georgia. Did not know that. 38. Here we go. Caleb in the gun. They're going to motion Keenan to the right side. Running back to the left of him. Vikings jump. Caleb. Oh, of course they don't blow the play dead. But when it's the Vikings, they blow it dead every single time. And it's a completion to Roma Dunze. Ball's all the way down inside the 30-yard line of the Vikings. I mean, that should have been blown dead. I'm just crying right now. It's Josh Metellus a little banged up on that, but he looks all right. Man, play's got to be blown dead. How is that not blown dead? That's just a joke. Pad those stats, Caleb. Pad those stats, 18. Grenard came across early. Caleb found Rome rolling out to the right. Oh, Caleb knew he had a free play. Yeah, no shit, Joe. But Caleb's going to be in the gun here, running back to the right of him. First down, ball all the way at the 28-yard line of the Vikes. Caleb takes snap. Vikes bring 5. Pressure up the middle. Caleb steps up, looking left, has Keenan Allen wide open in the end zone, and he overthrows it. Caleb off target on that throw. He had Keenan Allen wide open at the front pylon. Vikings defense kind of got bailed out right there. Caleb stepped up. Byron Murphy got cooked. I mean, he is wide the hell open right there, and Caleb just airmailed that. Tough game from Caleb so far. Caleb's going to be in the gun, though. Running back to the left of him. They hand it off to Swift. Swift makes a cutback. Harrison Smith looks old on that one as DeAndre Swift gets about 11 yards on the 2nd and 10 run. Harrison Smith just got juked out of his cleats. Bears got a chance, though, to make this a one-score game here. Put some pressure on the Vikings offense, who has struggled as of late. Bears go fast. Vikings making some substitutions. They're in the red zone already down at the 18. They're just going to hand this off to Swift again. Swift has more space. He bounces it out left, and he's got more, and he's all the way down to the 1-yard line. DeAndre Swift running hard in the Game Time red zone, yeah. Use promo code ChatSports. $20 off your first purchase. DeAndre Swift bounces that out wide. Yep, could have called a hold on that on the wide receiver. They don't call it. I mean, DJ Moore just ripping Shaq Griffin's jersey. No call. Now it's 1st and goal from the 1. Bears go heavy set. They're just going to hand it off to Swift, and Swift is just going to walk in the end zone, and that's going to be a touchdown for Chicago as they make this a one-score game. 13-6 ball game here at US Bank Stadium. You miss a holding call, you give the Bears a free play. As there is a flag on the play, this might be called back. Oh, they're saying he did not report. The fullback, Kramer. Shout out to all the Bears fans. You guys probably love Kramer. No, touchdown does not stand. It's going to be a 13-0 game again. That's going to back the Bears up. That's going to back the Bears up. 1st and goal now. Kramer did not report. So now we got 1st and goal from the 6. Typical Vikings look. Xander, that whole drive to get down there, the refs were in the Bears' pocket. Now Caleb under center. Ball on the left hash. Swift. They motion Keenan. Caleb hands it off to Swift. Vikings, great pursuit, but Swift gets the outside. He cuts it back upfield, and he's back down to the 1-yard line. Vikings can't tackle. Amber coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Amber. Shout out to you. Give me a skull, Amber, down below. Yeah, well, now we got 2nd and goal from the 1. Now Kramer is back. Offensive lineman for the Bears lining up at fullback. Dallas Turner sprints on the field. Helter-skelter here. Vikings shifting their defense. Caleb under center. They're going to hand it off again to Swift. Good pursuit by the Vikings defense. Swift won't get in the end zone, and there's a flag on the play. Looks like that might be a hold, and that should back the Bears up. Holding. There we go. Holding on the 3rd-round rookie out of BYU. Starting over Braxton Jones tonight for the Bears. Second and goal. It's going to be from the 11-yard line. Oh, no way. Lemon in the building. What up, Lemon? $10 super chat. Lemon, that'll get you a ticket for our raffle. We're giving away a Vikings Winter Warrior t-shirt. But here we go. Caleb. He's going to be in the gun. 2nd and 11. Running back to the left of him. They're going to motion in DJ Moore. Caleb takes snap. Vikes bring 5. Pressure on his backside coming in from Gennard. Caleb's going to take off. Delivers a strike to the back of the end zone. Incomplete pass. Shaq Griffin putting the straps on Roma Dunze on that one. That's going to bring up a 3rd and goal from the 11-yard line for Chicago. Type those threes. 3rd down coming up. Caleb was escaping. Just gave his receiver a chance. Just got airmailed yet again. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. Crowd is loud. Bears 0 of 6 on 3rd down so far. Vikings bring 5. Twist concept at the front. Vikings pressure on Caleb. He evades. He's rolling right. Drop pass by Keenan Allen, and the Vikings get the stop on the goal line. Caleb tried to roll out to his right, and that's a 4th down coming up for Chicago. Brian Flores is fired up, and I am too, Flo. Type those 4s. Here we go. Woo. Yeah. I don't know who Caleb was targeting on that one, but now we got a 20. Nobody. Now we got Santos coming in from a 29-yard field goal from the right hash. Kick up, kick good. Makes this a 13-3 game. Vikings will get the football back. All righty. Shout out to Matty Jones, Jake Ballard. We got 3,000 people in the building. Missed a little face mask on that one on Caleb. As Kirk Cousins was just picked off. He now leads NFL in interceptions, in case you Vikings fans were curious. You want to do me a solid? You want to grab my laptop charger? Yeah, appreciate you. Shout out to Dixie. He's going to go make sure my laptop doesn't die. Right in front of the Lexus studio. It's just on the, closest one, just on the back right. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's perfect. You got it. Xander saying typical Vikings luck. Yeah, Zan. I think the Bears should fire Eberflus after this performance. I honestly think that's the problem. Oh. Honestly, all these Caleb Williams overthrows, it's probably just Flus's fault. I would probably fire him if I was the Bears. That's just me, though. That's just me. Oh, I cracked myself up, man. HTTR, I know all about Cousins. Love that. I know he's fired. I'm just joking. Oh, my God. Vikman music. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. I feel like the Bears got their home announcers on the call today. Maybe if the Bears fire Flus, then Caleb will, play better. But appreciate you. You got it. Yeah, 4 subs away from 45,500 subs. Appreciate you guys, man. Tristan, what up, Tristan? Shout out to you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, hit that sub button, guys. We're 4 subs away from 45,500 subs. If you guys could help us out, hit that sub button, everybody. You got it. Kyle Melander saying we need Ivan Pace back 100%. I mean, the reason the Vikings run defense has been so poor the last 3 weeks, I think, is because of Pace. I mean, heading into the last 3 weeks, you had the #1 rush defense by a wide margin. Now you've already fallen down to #2. I think Pace not being in the lineup is a big reason for that. If you guys could, make sure you are subscribed. Vikings getting the football back here. Bears are going to kick this ball away. US Bank Stadium getting a little tense. As looks like Ty Chandler's going to have a chance at a return here. He cuts it back upfield. He gets to about the 30.5-yard line. That's where the Vikings will start off. As we're seeing a replay, and it looks like Caleb was targeting Rome on that one. Ball was batted up. Incomplete pass resulted in 3 for Chicago. Yeah, missed face mask on that one. I don't feel bad. I mean, considering what happened on that Thursday night in Los Angeles, who cares? We got I formation for the Vikes. Darnold under center. They're going to motion C.J. Ham now to the left of the line of scrimmage. Darnold takes snap. They go play action. He drops back. He steps up. Darnold looking right, and he's got his man Josh Oliver for about 9 yards, but there's a flag on the play. Flags have been killing the Vikings so far today. Illegal use to the hands on the offense on Blake Brandell, left guard for the Vikes. It's going to back him up 10 yards, bringing up a 1st and 20. Yeah, he nailed him. Brandell did not need to do that. Getting illegal hands to the face on a double team block is brutal. Here we go, 1st and 20 though. Ball backed up at the 20. Darnold's going to have it. He's under center. Aaron Jones as the tailback. Darnold's going to motion Addison. They're just going to hand this off to Jones. Jones cuts it back, and he's going to get about 3 yards on that. Brings up a 2nd and 16. Yeah, Vikings are trying to make this a game. Offense is definitely stalled out. Darnold, they go fast. Darnold drops back, finds Hawkinson on the 2nd and 16 completion, and Hawk gets about 3 yards away from the 1st down marker, setting up a 3rd and 3. Hawkinson already up to 48 yards so far today. It's just their 11th rushing attempt of the game. I want to see Darnold take off, use his legs here real quick. All right, here we go. Darnold in the gun. They're going to motion Jefferson. Will the Vikings run on 3rd and short? They have not, I swear, a single time so far this season. They take the snap. Darnold drops back. Bears bring 4. Looking over the middle of the field. Now he's got his check down man, TJ Hawkinson. Type those ones. 1st down, Vikings. Hawkinson with his 5th catch of the game. First down, Vikings. Step those ones. I swear I would just be walking around the house doing this. All right, Darnold. He's going to be in the gun. Hawkinson up to 52 yards so far. He motions Aaron Jones to the right of him. They're going to hand this ball off to Jones. Jones is going to fight forward. He gets about 2 yards on that one. Vikings run game. They've been getting beat in the trenches for about the last quarter and a half. 9 carries for 36 yards for Aaron Jones so far. 2nd and 7 coming up. Darnold's going to be under center. You just know this is going to be play action. Darnold, play action it is. Runner comes free in his face. Darnold delivers a strike, and it's a drop by Jordan Addison. He had Addison. It was a little bit off target. The Vikings offense struggling here. Tremaine Edmonds came in free on the blitz. Darnold had to roll out to his right off the play action. And the throw down the field to Addison. Looks like he may have just dropped that one. 3,000 people in the building. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 7. Big time play here. They're going to motion Jefferson. And now they motion C.J. Ham back into the backfield. 3 on the play clock. They got to go. 1 on the play clock. They take the snap. Bears bring 4. Darnold steps up. He's looking over the middle of the field, and ball is batted up. T.J. Hawkinson wants a flag, and he's going to get it. Kevin Byard went early. That should be a 1st down for the Minnesota Vikings. Clear pass interference right there. Went a step early. 3rd and 7. Big mistake by the Bears. Zazzle, the Fox saying TD the Hawk right now. I'm calling it here and now. All right, I'll remember that. Shout out to you, though. $2 super chat. Appreciate you, man. Again, any super chat that comes in, we're putting your name on the football. $10, we're giving you guys a raffle ticket, and $50, we're spinning the wheel. All right, Vikings now in Bears territory. They're under center, ball in the middle of the field. 2 tight ends set here for the Vikes. They're just going to hand this ball off to Jones. Jones has space. Jones running hard, and he gets about 9 yards on the first down carry. Love to see it. Nice run right there by number 33. He needed that one. Vikings going a low tempo here. 2nd and 1. Ball at the 39.5-yard line. They're just going to give this to Jones again, and Jones has space into the second level all the way down to the Vikings' 31-yard line. First down, Vikings type those ones. 11 carries, 53 yards for Aaron Jones. Back-to-back positive plays on the ground. Type those ones. Here we go. Ball at the Bears 31. This could be the kill shot for the Vikes. 7-play, 39-yard drive so far. See if we can finish this one. Taking up about 4 minutes on this drive. Darnold under center. They're going to motion Justin Jefferson. Darnold's changing the play. They're in I formation. 3 on the play clock. Darnold takes a snap. They go play action. He's going to step up in the pocket, and he sails a pass to Justin Jefferson. Had him wide open, and Darnold a little off target. Darnold's been a little off target today, not his best game. But Jefferson wide open on that one, just airmailed it. Jefferson tried to go one-handed. This might be his least accurate passing game of the season. A lot of these footballs are just flying past wide receivers. He's just off a little bit tonight. That was Jefferson's 10th target, but he only has 27 yards. Now they're back under center. Darnold, Aaron Jones in the backfield. They're going to pitch it to the short side of the field. He's got space. Aaron Jones cuts it back up. Aaron Jones, 15-yard run on 2nd and 10, and he is pointing for the first downs. Type those ones. Aaron Jones, AJ, running hard. Number 33, making it happen. As Taylor for the Bears injured on that play. It's Brian O'Neill. Hell of a block on this one. Tried to pancake Tremaine Edmonds. Just got a good block right there. Defensive end for Chicago is down. But hey, we got 3,100 people in the building. I want to see 3,100 ones down below in the live chat. Let's go. As we do to go to a TV timeout here. Give me those ones down below. As we did pick up a good amount of subscribers, I appreciate you guys. Do we have a chance to hit 46K? Do we have a chance to hit 46K? Hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. Subscribe to the channel, and also if you are sub, just give me a skull down below. Is Be Able saying we need 7. I'm with you. Can you really count that quick to see 3,100 ones? Oh, test me, Brent. Test me, Brent. I can count off 3,100 ones real quick. Yeah, if you guys could subscribe to the channel. Trying to hit 46K. It's a lofty goal, but I think we can get it if you guys all band together and hit that sub button. Post videos every single day around the Minnesota Vikings. We'll have a post-game reaction right after the game posted here on the channel. Monday, we'll talk about the game a little bit more in depth. We'll talk about what guys like Colin Cowherd, Stephen A. Smith, all these guys, what they say around the Minnesota Vikings. We'll hit the injury news throughout the week. We'll do a preview video for the Vikings-Seahawks game this Wednesday, so make sure you guys are subscribed. Hit that notification bell, and don't miss a thing around your Minnesota Vikings. The bots are active tonight, fellas. Oh, no, you good. Nothing we can do there. Shout out to Miss Northern, holding it down. Let's go, Miss Northern. Shout out to you. We appreciate you. Yeah, 3 timeouts each. Be Able in the chat saying Raiders. Shout out to you. This is a quick game. Yeah. First half was like an hour. Yeah. Alrighty, Vikings are back under center. Sam Darnold on the right hash. Aaron Jones as the tailback. They're going to pitch it to Jones to the wide side of the field. He cuts it back up. He gets smoked. Number 53 of the Bears, TJ Edwards, with a massive hit on Aaron Jones right there. Melissa Taylor, how you doing? Welcome in. Great to have you here. Here we go. Darnold, left hash. He's in the gun. Bears bring 4. Darnold steps up, looking over the middle of the field. He's got his man, Justin Jefferson, down to the 1-yard line, and the Vikings are knocking on the door as Jefferson's hitting the little rascal celebration. First down, Vikings. Type those ones. Let's see if they can finish this drive, go up 20-3. Typical in-breaking route. Darnold, what a throw by Sam Darnold, attacking the middle of the field. Type those ones right now, everybody. Here we go. Ooh. He's hitting a little rascal, Selly. I love it. I love it. Type those ones, everybody. Type those ones. 3,200 people in the building. I want to see 3,200 ones in the live chat. Here we go. As looks like Jacob Martin, 6th-round pick in 2018, is on the ground, and he pops back up. Here we go. Vikings knocking on the door. Melissa Taylor typing those ones. Shout out to you, Melissa. Oh, yeah. Hey, we got 3,100 people in the building. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. But we're back. 1st and goal coming up. Vikings got it on the 1-yard line. See if Aaron Jones can find the end zone on this one. Aaron Jones, 31 rushing yards on this drive. He's looked good. Let's see if he gets rewarded. 1st and goal on the 1. Offset I formation to the right. Darnold, he motions Munt. They're going to hand this ball off to Jones. Jones finds a crease, and that's a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. They take the lead and extend it 19-3. Aaron Jones throwing up one of these to the camera. And number 33 finds the end zone, a 12-play, 70-yard drive. And the Vikings, and Aaron Jones is hitting the salsa as the Vikings have a really good chance to go the 12-2. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, Aaron. Go, Aaron. Skol Vikes. Skol Vikes. Skol. 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 Will Reichard knocks it through. 20-3. Look at me. Here we go. Type those skulls down below. Aaron Jones finds the end zone for the first time tonight. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to Brenda, Maddie Jones. Give him those skulls in the live chat. 20-3 game. Vikings take the lead here. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Reichard is back. 20-3 lead for the Minnesota Vikings. We're feeling good. Feeling nicey. Shout out to the Vikes, man. Handling biz. Monday Night Football in the bank. I guess got a chance for what did I say? Wait, what happened? Yeah, I don't.
That was really weird. Sorry. It did the string the file. I'll split the two together for that if we did that, but
Yeah.
we're back. We're still live.
All right, we're still live, everybody? All right, we're still live. Yeah, we're still live. We're still live. Nah, we good. We good. We live. We live. Give me those TDs if we're live right now, baby. Oh shit! Would it be on the? Would be on your toes right there. No, you good. Yeah, minute 30 left in the third quarter. Minute 30 left. Vikings up 20-3 following the touchdown run by Aaron Jones. What do you call that? Like the bank? I think Aaron Jones is calling like the vault leap or something like that. He's got the Oakleys rocking on the sideline, looking nice. Nice little game, though, from Aaron Jones. 67 yards, 1 touchdown, 70th of his career. As the Vikings are going to be back on defense here. Wazazy saying Skull Tex, keeping it live. Yes, sir. Our Bears producer hopped in the studio, tried to end the stream, and Tex said, get him out of here. Yeah, the U.S. Bank leap, Chad. I love it. I like that T-shirt. Where'd you get it? I think NFL.com. My mom got this for me, so shout out to her. A real one, no doubt. Nick Mack saying TD. Yes, sir, Nick. Sports Girly saying watching from South Dakota. Let's go. Shout out to Sports Girly in the chat joining us today. Very nice. Aaron Jones, 6,900 yards on the dot in his career. But here we go. Caleb's got the football. Bears have it. They're going to motion Rome. Ball at the 30. They're going to give him another free play. Oh, now they blow it dead. It's the same shit that just happened. (20-3) game here, Vikings. Xander, you crack me up, dude. Your boy looks good tonight. I think he's missed about 4 touchdowns. Matty Jones saying text through the flag on him, unsportsmanlike conduct. I love that. 5-yard penalty. Going to be a 1st and 5. Dwayne saying the refs are taking too many gummies. Hey, they're under the influence of something. I don't know if it's gummies or Miller Lights, but something. Here we go, 1st and 5. Sloppy football from the Vikes tonight. Still up 20-3. Caleb's going to hand it off to DeAndre Swift. Swift has space. Swift fighting forward, carrying Vikings defenders to about the 44-yard line. Harrison Smith has not had his best game in run defense here tonight. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comment section. If you guys are loving the Minnesota Vikings. Caleb takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. Pressure on his backside. Caleb drops it off to DJ Moore, and DJ Moore is going to get about 8 yards on that one. 2nd and 3 coming up. Shout out to Eli, T. Sugar, Matty Jones, the legend Eli. Let's get it. Here you go. Caleb back under center. 2nd and 1 coming up. Caleb takes it, hands it off to Swift. Swift fights forward for another solid 6-yard gain. The Bears are trying to run the clock out, down 17. 17 carries, 78 yards for DeAndre Swift. Listen, I mean, you can keep on running the football. I'm not really too concerned. 1st and 10 coming up, 20 seconds left here in the third. Caleb's going to be an empty. Ball in the middle of the field at the Vikes 43. Caleb takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Van Ginkel spins. Jonathan Grenard tries to get home. Drops it off to DJ Moore, and he's smoked at about the 37-yard line. Going to be a 6-yard gain as Caleb goes over the middle of the field, and it's 4th quarter time here in Minnesota. 2,500 people watching. I want to see 2,500 fours down below in the live chat. It's 4th quarter time here in the bank. Here we go. Type those 4s, everybody. 4th quarter time in US Bank Stadium. Vikings have a chance to go the 12-2 on the season. And if they do that, we might have a party here on the channel. Shout out to Law Kelly, Sports Girly, Wazazy, Kevin, Ruben. What up, Ruben? Joey B, Brucey Boy, Roger. What up, Raj? Hopefully it's all good with you. Sports Girly, Catherine, Joe, Austin, Bobby Blogs, Juliet, saying 4 times 25. Isaiah, Kayla, Gilby, Sports Girly, Melinda, Maddie Jones. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a time. Or we got a chance here to move to 12 and 2. Aviation saying best live stream ever. There has to be another live. For all the people that, what's the show? What's the show I'm thinking about? Funny show with the father and son. It's a show where it's like, ew, David. Schitt's Creek. Have you guys seen the clip of Schitt's Creek when somebody's trying to talk up David's sister, and they're like, hey, you're the prettiest girl I've ever seen in this town. And she's like, there has to be somebody prettier. That's just a funny part from that show. It's kind of what reminded me with you commenting that. Shout out to Eric Mott saying 1 bar lupagus. I don't know what that means. Shout out to Christopher Law Kelly saying, let's put this football game away. 1 bar and lupagus. I feel like I know what that is. Maybe I don't, but Larry Dean saying Breaking Bad. I'm actually watching Breaking Bad right now. I'm starting season 4 tonight. No, I've seen Breaking Bad's actually on my top 5 TV shows of all time. If I had to go my top 5 TV shows, I got a lot of mainstream answers. Number 1 for me is actually Stranger Things. Number 2 is Breaking Bad. Number 3, I'll go Game of Thrones. I don't know what I would do for number 4, but we're back in action. Caleb Williams, ball on the right hash, 2nd and 4. DeAndre Swift in the backfield. They're going to hand it off to Swift. Swift tries to bounce it outside. Jonathan Grenard's getting held like crazy. They're not going to call it. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 3. Grenard just had his jersey almost ripped off. Yeah, The Office is up there for me, but Breaking Bad's number 2 all time. Might be number 1. Either Breaking Bad or Stranger Things. We'll see how Stranger Things finishes off their, what do we got, season 5 coming up as Caleb escapes right. He's going to throw a seed, and Keenan Allen, what a catch. Toe drag swag on the right sideline. Caleb peeled off right, found Keenan Allen for the completion. What a catch by Keenan Allen. Holy cow, Keenan Allen. Toe drag swag on the right sideline. Wow. All right, here we go. Keenan, 4 receptions, 55 yards today. Caleb, he's going to hand this off to Swift. Johnson Bullard gets held, but it does not matter. Josh Metellus making another play in the run game, and he's fired up. Josh Metellus has had a hell of a game so far. Shout out to number 44. Give me those 44s down below in the live chat. Are they saying he did not have possession? People in the live chat. Type those 44s. Josh Metellus playing his tail off. It's either him or Van Ginkel as the most versatile players in the NFL. Or that guy in the Broncos, Benito. He's had a great season too. Yeah, Nick Benito. He's awesome. Oh, Oklahoma guy? There we go. Caleb drops back. Vikings bring a little heat. Caleb looking end zone. And he's going to sail that over the head of Roma Dunze, bringing up a 3rd and long. X is vibing. What up, X? Coming in with a $5 super chat. Real one here on the channel. Been holding it down for a very long time. So shout out to you, X is vibing. But 3rd and 11 coming up. Type those 3s. It's 3rd down. X is saying it's funny that the Lions are having a franchise year and the Vikings will have the same record messing around with Sam Darnold. Love that, X. Love that. I agree with you. Here we go. 3rd and 11. The bank's getting loud. Caleb's going to be in the gun. He's in empty. Ball on the right hash. Vikings look to be bringing us some heat here. And that's going to be a false start on the new starting left tackle in Chicago. Filling in for Braxton Jones today. I'm not going to try to pronounce his name, but you see it right there. Type those LOLs. Start laughing at the Bears. The Bears are going to bear. See, that's why home field advantage is so key for the Vikes, man, in the playoffs. Like, if you get this defense with the crowd noise, like, It matters 100%. And, hey, you went out. Mark C saying pineapple on your pizza. No. Oh, my God. Cameron Bynum's in the state or in the is in the crowd. They had a dude with a full-on helmet in the crowd. But typical mug look for the Vikings. 8 guys lined up. Vikings only bring 4. Caleb drops back, 3rd and 16. Pressure in his face. Caleb's going to try to evade right. He makes a man miss. Spins out of the sack by Dallas Turner. Jonathan Grenard trying to corral him. Caleb, helter-skelter. He's just going to chuck this up. And that's going to be incomplete. Flag on the play. Caleb trying to make something out of nothing. Helter-skelter broke out there on that play. Jihad Ward with the pressure. That's going to be an ineligible man downfield for the Bears. That's going to be declined. That's going to bring on the field goal unit for Chicago. Yeah, both teams saving their timeouts here. Oh, Jihad Ward just smoked Caleb Williams. Ooh. That's a massive, yeah. That kind of ricocheted off it. Wow, what a hit by Jihad Ward. Getting a good lick on number 18. Love to see it. Now right hash for Santos for a 39-yard attempt. 4th and 16. Type in for miss. Santos kick up, and he drilled it. Bears. Nice little 6 points. That's cute for Chicago. All righty. Well, we do go to the first TV timeout here of the 4th quarter. Oh, we're going to tell you guys about our favorite sponsor here, and that's Prize Picks. And if you guys download the Prize Picks app today and plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show, the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. And if you guys plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is Prize Picks? Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. It's America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. And listen, my lineup, it's not looking too good right now. We need some more Caleb Williams passing yards, but I got a feeling Kevin O'Connell's going to open it up here and try to get Justin Jefferson a deep look, try to get him some more yards on the season. So feeling good about that, but also I didn't end up hitting the DeAndre Swift less than 50.5 rushing yards, but that's okay because I got my $50 instantly because I plugged in promo code CLNS after I made my first $5 lineup. So download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's watch party against the Chicago Bears. Prize Picks, run yo game. Alrighty, here we go. Ooh, we're closing in on 45,600 subs. That's awesome, Tex. Oh, jeez. That's hilarious. As Bill tuning in saying, "What's your Twitter, Pat?" Tuning in from Dubai. Holy cow. I'm going to put that in the live chat for you, Bill. You can hit me up on Twitter, link in the live chat. If you guys just want to click that link, give me a follow over there. I'd appreciate it. Trying to hit 1,000 followers. Elon Musk took away about 150 followers from me over the last week. So if you guys could, hit that sub button. Got a pretty cool video of Justin Jefferson showing love to Randy Moss if you guys want to check that out. So Caleb Williams coaching up the Bears receivers on the sidelines. Respect from Dubai coming in from Trey. Yeah, Bill, I got that link for you in the live chat, but Bears are going to kick this football away. 13 minutes left, and Ty Chandler is just going to knee this out. I'm at work, so I can't do much for commenting. Hey, Jacob, you're all good, man. Syke saying, why isn't Moss's jersey retired? It's a good question. Maybe we should get 84 retired. God, Caleb Williams got smoked by Jihad Ward on that last one. Yeah, shout out to Randy Moss. Beat cancer. Caleb is being dramatic on the sidelines yet again. Oh, my God. I mean, this dude is – I mean, this guy is just – I don't want to call him a diva. I just don't know if he can handle the physicality of the NFL game. Is they're going to motion Jefferson left to right, offset I formation to the left for Darnold. They're going to go play action. They give to Jefferson like I predicted, and Jefferson's got space. He's down the right sideline in the Vikings territory. That's a first down for Minnesota, and Mr. O'Gorman coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to Mark, sending in 20, but type those ones. Oh, there's a flag on the play. That's going to back him up. Never mind. Oh, there's going to be no foul on the play. So that stands. Jefferson up to 65 yards. But we do have a super chat coming in from Mark. We appreciate you. Saying your dad betting Bears money line, I'm guessing. Oh, Mr. O'Gorman, my dad is, I don't know if I call him famous or infamous for hedging his happiness is what I'll call it. Like, Mark, I promise you, if the Vikings ever find themselves in the NFC Championship or Super Bowl this year, my dad will put a big bet on whoever the Vikings are playing, which also I understand that logic on that one. But, Mark, thank you again for tuning in and supporting the show. Aaron Jones, or Cam Akers gets a handoff, and he's going to get about 5 on that one. 5-yard gain on first down for the Vikings as they're in the Bears territory working. People are asking about the Super Chat battle against the Bears. We're actually down about $76. Hey. Just say we're losing. Yeah, we're down, I think, about $76. But here we go. Vikings got it in Bears territory. They're going to motion Hawkinson, Darnold in the gun, running back to the left of him, ball at the 45. He takes a snap. He's looking right. He finds Jordan Addison on, I think, his 7th reception of the game, and Addison gets them down to about a 3rd and 1 situation on this play, on that last play. Scolongo, prayers go out to you, my man. Shout out to your dad. Yeah, Addison, 7 catches, 63 yards so far. It's now Darnold's under center. Cam Akers in at tailback. They're going to hand that off to Akers. Akers is going to do what he can to get the first down, and he will. Cam Akers, first down, Vikings. He's pointing that way. Hell of a move right there. Made a man miss in the hole. Fought forward for the first down. Good stuff right there by number 27. I love that, Longo. Shout out to you. But here we go. Darnold in the gun. Vikes go fast. Bears bring 5. Darnold looking left, and he's got Jefferson coming back to the football. What a catch by number 18. A little inaccurate on that throw by Darnold, but it does not matter when you're throwing to Justin Jefferson. Corrals that football, and Darnold finds Jefferson for 8 yards on the left side of the field all the way down to the Bears' 31-yard line. But now Darnold's under center. He's going to go play action again. He's looking down the field. He's going to take a shot to the end zone, and he threw it to Jordan Addison, but that's going to be a flag. Tyreek Stevenson, shout out to you for hitting the skull chant early on in the game, and the Vikings going to have the ball at the 1-yard line, and this tool is still talking. Tyreek Stevenson, you're embarrassing yourself on national TV. You're hitting the skull chant down 20-6. Get this guy off the team, man. He should have been cut when he effed up that Hail Mary for the Commanders. Yep. Everybody give me an F29 down below in the live chat. Give me an F29. Tyreek Stevenson, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. He looks bad. He's a joke. Look at him laughing. You're going to be out of the league in 5 years anyways. He's been getting cooked all night. Oh, keep on mocking that skull chant, dude. You look real good. You look real good. I don't know if he was. I think he might have been 2nd or 3rd round out of Miami. He was a pretty high pick. I mean, he just stiff arms Jordan Addison. Vikings are going to have the ball at the 1. I like Darnold taking a shot down the field, though. Good stuff right there. And then Sweat nailed Darnold. Luke O'Gorman. Shout out to you, Luke. Thanks for tuning in. Why are you a Vikings fan? My dad raised me that way, Luke. I'm assuming you're, what are you, a Commanders guy, Luke? But Vikings, I formation. They go play action. Darnold's going to try to take off. Darnold, and he's just going to throw that one out of bounds. It's going to set up a 2nd and goal from the 1. Yeah, Luke, I was born into it. Obviously, grew up in Chicago, but, when your dad's a Vikings fan, you just kind of follow his footsteps a little bit. My dad raised me that way. Darnold just went left-handed just to get the ball out of bounds, trying to evade the sack. Sweat came in hot. Oh, love that, Ira. It's Tyreek Stevenson getting back on the field. Might be the biggest moron in the NFL. All right, here we go. Offset I formation to the right. Cam Akers in at tailback. They're going to motion Munt. They're going to hand it off to Akers. Akers has a chance to get in the end zone, and Akers is going to get in. Touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. Cam Akers. Number 27 makes this a 20-point lead for Minnesota, 26-6. Type those TDs in the live chat. Here we go. Shout out to Cam Akers, man. Hopefully Tyreek Stevenson is hitting the skull chant again. Keep hitting that skull chant, man. Keep hitting that skull chant. Oh, Tyreek Stevenson's down. All right, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to get canceled if I start talking about him. Karma's a... Oh, man. Cam Akers, let's get it. Touchdown for the Vikes. We get the Vikings running the ball at the goal line, huh? 2 touchdowns today on the ground, 20 carries, 87 yards total as a team. Let's go. Tyreek Stevenson down. Oh, I got you, Brandon. I got you, Brandon. Quasi's chuckling in the box. Should be executive of the year. DeShante saying it smells like big dubs in here. Yes, it does, DeShante. Yeah, Scratch Flanagan coming in with a $10 super chat as Will Riker knocks that through. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Scratch Flanagan coming with a 10. Oh, I got you, Brandon. I got you. Miss Northern saying skull to all the super chatters. Yes, ma'am. Scratch saying Vikings made the playoffs. No reason we can't win the NFC North. 3 more games. If the Vikings win 3 more games, you are the number 1 seed in the NFC. Starkey XP saying trap game what? As holy cow, Tex. My score prediction is on the table right now. I said 34-13. We just need 1 more touchdown by the Vikes and a touchdown by the Bears, and we're there. Let's go. Seeing it well. Seeing it well. If you guys could, hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. Trying to hit 46K on today's live stream. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. Vikings dismantling the Bears. Yeah. Harmon saying, how about 34-6? I would love that as well. I would love that as well. You know what? And if you guys are subbed to the channel, just give me a skull down below. See where all the real ones are at. I'm going to create a new poll too. Will the Vikings win the NFC North? Appreciate you guys who just subscribed to the channel. Look at that, 45.6 thousand subs. That's awesome. If you guys could subscribe to the channel, if you guys are subscribed, give me a skull down below. Vikings are going to make the Super Bowl this year. Hopefully you guys are on board. Hopefully you guys are on board. Just got to win 3 more games. You get the number 1 seed, and you get 2 home playoff games to go to the Super Bowl. Thomas P. accidentally clicked no. Thomas, come on, dude. Well, the throw's coming, King of the North. I'm with you. Nice little stress-free game here. Give credit to the fellas on the field for that one. Oh, Green Bay's coming. Green Bay's coming. That's going to be a hell of a game. Week 17, Packers at home, might be one of the biggest games of the NFL season. And then obviously Week 18 in Detroit will be for the whole North and the number 1 seed for the NFC. I've been saying it for 2 months here on the channel. Week 18 will be for the number 1 seed in the NFC conference. I do have a grammar mistake there. Shout out to you, whoever called that out. All right, but we got Caleb in the gun. He's going to motion DJ Moore, typical orbit motion. Oh, I'll tell you a sec. No, that's not me. Caleb's just going to take the check down the DJ Moore on that one. Shout out to Brandon. Appreciate you, Brandon. Keeping me on my toes, man. Will the Vikings win the NFC North? There's a new live poll for you guys. I said, will the win the NFC North? All right, Caleb's going to be in the gun. Running back to the left of him. Vikings showing a blitz here. They're going to motion Komet left to right. Caleb takes a snap. He's going to take the check down yet again to DJ Moore. Vikings are all over it. Josh Metellus, another massive play at the line of scrimmage. Give me those 44s again down below. He's been having a hell of a day so far. 9.5 minutes left. Vikings are giving it to the Chicago Bears. Trap game what? Trap game who? Come on. Here we go. 3rd and 3 coming up. Vikings are kicking ass here in the bank. 9 minutes left. 3rd and 3 for Caleb Williams and the Bears offense. They're 1 of 9 on 3rd down so far. Caleb's going to be in the gun. Running back to the right of him. They're going to motion DJ Moore in. He takes a step. Vikes bring 5. Caleb looking. And he's going to be brought down as who was that? Dallas Turner beat Darnell Wright as Dallas Turner, 1st-round pick, doing his dance. Welcome to the season number 15, and he's got a massive smile on his face. Give me those 15s down below. He just smoked Darnell Wright. Love to see that from Dallas Turner. Here we go. Give me those 15s in the chat. The rookie's balling. There we go. Shout out to Texie. Right there. Torrey Taylor, best player on the Bears, is going to punt this football away. Brandon Powell's going to take it. He's flying up the left side of the field down to the 41. Dallas Turner, baby. Let's go. I love that for the kid. Brian Flores having himself a day. Vikings defense showing up and showing out on Monday Night Football. Can the Vikings finish this one off and possibly beat the Bears 34-6? Vikings have ran a 5-man front on 69% of snaps today. Also, shout out to everybody who has hit that sub button so far tonight. But we got Darnold under center. Ball on the left hash. He's going to pitch it to Aaron Jones, the short side of the field. Aaron Jones has a crease, and he's going to fight forward for about 3.5 yards on the first down carry. This is a beatdown on Monday Night Football. Vikings are giving it to the Bears. About 7.5 minutes left, and the Vikings, if they hold on to this game, they will be tied up with the Detroit Lions at 12-2. He's the most overrated GM in the league. Ryan Poles, not Kwesi. And motion Jefferson. Now they go pitch again to Aaron Jones, and he's got a crease. Thought they might have called a block in the back, but they're not going to call it. As that's a first down for the Vikings in the Bears territory. Type those ones. Here we go. Gallahorn being blown. He should be pissed. Keep on looking pissed, Poles. Pissed Poles. Funny enough, Ryan Poles said he was going to come into the NFC North, and they're not going to give it back. And the Bears are 2-13 in NFC North games so far. So his Vikes are going to go hand off to Jones, and it looks like the Bears may have quit on this game. An easy 6-yard run for number 33. Get Aaron Jones going down the stretch of this season. That would be massive. Caleb Williams hanging his head. He's frustrated. He might be asking out of Chicago in 3 years. All the Bears fans are going to hang up their Caleb Williams jerseys next to Mitch Trubisky, Justin Fields. Caleb Williams is going to go right up next to him. And then it's going to happen again. Then they're going to draft another quarterback. They're going to fire the head coach midway through the first year or after the first year. And then new head coaches. Listen to me, everybody. We got 3,000 people in the building. I promise you this. Bears fans, they will be the most hyped up team yet again this offseason. They're going to hire a head coach, whether it's Ben Johnson, Vrabel, whoever it might be, and everybody's going to say, oh, the Bears are fixed. They're back, yada, yada, yada. It just won't happen. They're an awful organization, and they will stay awful. I guarantee you, I bet you the Bears over-under for next season might be higher than the Vikings, even if the Vikings win the Super Bowl. 6.5 minutes left here, 27-6 game as we got a 3rd and 3. Third and 3. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Vikings to convert. Embarrassing performance on Monday Night Football for the Bears. 6.5 minutes remaining. Vikes on the 41-yard line, 3rd and 3 coming up. Darnold's going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. We're going to motion Addison. And looks like we might have a false start on the Vikes. Going to back him up to make it about a 3rd and 8. Cam Robinson, 3 false starts today. Shout to X's vibing. We'll get to that here in a sec, but Darnold's in the gun. Bears bring a little heat. Darnold's going to be sacked on that. Bad blitz pickup by the Vikings. A little miscommunication before that play. I just tweeted out, Bears need to fire Eberflus. They need to fire Eberflus, and this season will really turn around. Charles Varden coming with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you. But X saying, can we trade the Bears for Tampa Bay? I don't know if we want the Buccaneers in this division. Buccaneers are a good team. Great offensive coordinator. I think Baker's playing at a very high level. They will be a problem in wild card round for whatever team has to play them. Hopefully it's not the Vikings and we get a bye. Ryan Wright boots it away, and that one's blocked. Ryan Wright gets smoked. I think if you hit the ball first, you're fine. Ryan Wright just got killed. Good play by the Bears special teams there. Ryan Wright is down. Robinson. Oh, Chandler just missed his blitz pickup on that one. Ryan Wright just got killed. Just kicked it right into the face mask. Now the Bears are going to have good field position here all the way down at the Vikings' 27-yard line. All right, here we go. Bears got it. Left hash, Caleb in the gun. Typical mug look for the Vikings. See if they can get a stop. Running back to the right of Caleb. They're going to motion Keenan Allen in. Caleb takes a snap, drops back. Vikes bring a little heat. Takes a check down, and Keenan Allen drops it yet again. And is that Dwight McLaughlin, UDFA out of Arkansas? Woo pig, baby. Number 20 with the big-time pass breakup on Keenan Allen. I mean, if the Bears score quickly, nah, they don't have a chance. Here we go, 2nd and 10. 6 minutes remaining in this ball game. Caleb's going to be in the gun. He's directing traffic at the line. Vikings, typical mug look. 7 guys lined up on the line. Cole Kmet motions in tight. Caleb in the gun. Vikings bring 4. Caleb drops back. Caleb, helter-skelter in the pocket. He's going to take off to his left, throws cross body, finds Keenan Allen for the first down. And he's down to the 15-yard line of the Vikes. 12-yard pickup on 2nd and 10. Bears going with a little tempo. Caleb in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Vikings bring the house. Caleb drops back, checks it down, and Keenan Allen drops it again. 2nd and 10 coming up, stops the clock. Keenan can't catch anything. Oh, Zebra. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman are damn near Bears fans watching this game. They've been awful. Cam Robinson, 3 false starts today. Not great. But here we go. Caleb in the gun. Mug look for the Vikings. They got 7 guys lined up. See some backups in the game for Minnesota, actually. Yeah, backups are in defensively. Caleb drops back, looks over the middle of the field. Had Roma Doomsday. Going to be an incomplete pass. Yeah, backups are in for the Vikes. Backups are in. Yeah, I'm seeing Asamoah, Bo Richter. That was a hell of a throw by Caleb. Rome's got to catch that. I like the choice of going to the backups here. Game's over. Don't risk anybody getting hurt. Now 3rd and 10. Crowd's getting loud for the backups. Caleb's going to be in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Caleb looking deep. He's going to take a shot to the end zone, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. 4th and 10 coming up. Charles Varden coming with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Charles. Give me a skull, Charles, down below in the live chat. Here we go. 4th and 10, though, coming up for the Bears. Tried to hit McLaughlin on the double move. He sat right on that. Hell of a play by number 29. 4th and 10 coming up. Ball on the 16-yard line of the Vikings. Backups are in. I haven't heard Joe Buck or Troy Aikman say that one time. They're terrible. Here we go. Caleb in the gun. Running back to the left of him. Ball at the 16. Caleb takes snap. Vikes bring 5. Caleb steps up in the pocket. He's looking over the middle of the field, and he's got his man, Keenan Allen. That's a touchdown for the Bears on 4th and 10. Pad those stats, Caleb. Pad those stats. Touchdown for the Bears. He finds Keenan Allen. Putting some makeup on an ugly game here. Backups were in for the Vikings. There's a flag. Oh, 12 men on the field for the Vikes. Miscommunication for the Vikings. The Bears will go for 2 from the 1. Is Isaiah Garcia coming with a $10 super chat saying, Skol Vikings? Isaiah, I'll jot you down for a raffle ticket right here. Appreciate you. Bears are going to go for 2 here. But Isaiah saying, Skol Vikings, hey, Pat, Breaking Bad is filmed here in my hometown, Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's awesome, Isaiah. Honestly, you said what?
I said, I've been to a couple locations in Albuquerque when I visited of the
Really?
Breaking Bad houses and stuff, yeah, and set locations.
Yeah, no, honestly, watching Breaking Bad over again, it might move up as my favorite TV show of all time. But the Bears are going to go for 2 at the 1. Backup still in for the Vikings. In motion, Keenan in. They're going to look to the right. Caleb's going to step up, look back to his left, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. DJ Moore getting locked up by Fabian Morrow. Stays 27-12 in favor of the Vikes. This is Isaiah saying, nice, Texie. Let's go. Yeah, Breaking Bad, great show, man. Great show. I actually wonder if the starters will roll out here offensively for the Vikes. Yeah, you pulled the starters defensively. I wonder if KOC would do the same thing offensively. Might see some Nick Mullins here, everybody. If you guys could, though, subscribe to the channel. Almost got 3,000 people in the building. If you guys could subscribe today. Hit that sub button. Matt LaFleur. Daniel Jones in coming from Jesse. No, Daniel Jones is not dressed today. Pat, I went to the Bears stream. It was just depressing. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Skull Tech's in the building. In the box.
I feel like I haven't been on the show in a while, Siebes. It's been a minute.
Stacy saying Skull, shout out to Gabriel. Yeah, we appreciate everybody who subscribed so far today. All right, Bears are going to try an onside kick here. The recovered one last time the Vikings and Bears squared off. Oh, Jesse, I got you. Don't worry. It's 34-13. So, hey, if I can score a touchdown here, I'll be off by a point. Yeah. All right, onside kick coming for the Bears. And Josh Oliver is going to jump on it. Good hands by number 84, and the Vikings are going to take over at the 42-yard line. All right, you got the ball in Bears territory. I don't want to see Darnold. I don't want to see Aaron Jones. I want to see all the backups in. Sam Darnold in his first 6 seasons, 21-35 record. And now with the Vikings, he's got a chance to move to 12-2. He's got a 2.8 touchdown to interception ratio. He's played his tail off so far this season. As looks like Darnold's going to stay in the game. Cam Akers is in at tailback. I don't see Jefferson out there, so it looks like they do have the backups in at receiver at least and running back. But they're going to hand it off to Akers. Akers cuts it back, and he's going to fight forward for about 5 yards. Strong run by Akers. Brings up a 2nd and 5. 7 carries, 25 yards, and 1 touchdown on the day so far for Akers. Just keep this on the ground. Get out of here. No injuries, Kevin O'Connell. And it'll be a great night to be a Vikings fan. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Akers. Akers is going to try to cut it back. He goes right into the belly of Montez Sweat, and he brings him down for no gain on the 2nd down carry. Alrighty. Under 4 minutes. 3rd and 5 coming up. Darnold's going to be an empty. He goes quick snap here. Darnold looking right. He fires right to Trent Sherfield, and Trent Sherfield gets the 1st down. Should have been a horse collar as well, but type those ones. The backups for the Vikings, making stuff happen. I like Kevin O'Connell pulling all starting receivers and all starting running backs here and letting the backups get some good run. Keep the offensive line in, keep Darnold in. I like the mentality by Kevin O'Connell. I mean, Tyreek Stevenson. Tyreek Stevenson and Kirby Joseph moving up my most hated NFL players list. But here you go, Darnold. Ball on the right hash at the Bears 32. Darnold's going to motion Trent Sherfield. Takes a snap. He's going to give it to Akers. Akers is going to try to bounce it out wide, and a hell of a play by Jalen Johnson to bring him down. Akers is laughing with them. He said, if I would have got outside, that would have been 7. TJ Hawkinson is not in. Justin Jefferson's not in. Jordan Addison and Aaron Jones are also not in. Hey, Jalen Johnson's a hell of a corner. It's just nobody can guard 18 in the league. The Raiders got a touchdown coming in from Bobby Bloggs. Yeah, they did. Raiders did score. Here we go, Darnold in the gun. Takes a snap. Just going to hand this off to Cam Akers. Akers is going to try to carry Bears defenders, but he's only going to get about 2 yards. It really is incredible that Jefferson and Jamar Chase were on the same college team. I mean, that's one of the better teams of all time. As we are at the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning here in the bank. Vikings will try to run this one out and move to 12-2. Shout to Grayson. Maddie Jones' son turned 7 months old today. If everybody could, give me a skull Grayson down below in the live chat. That's awesome. Appreciate you, Maddie, for sharing that with us. Levi Dorr. What up, Levi? Oh, yeah. Or Grayson. Yeah, give me a skull Grayson down below. Grayson. Give me a skull Grayson down below. Oh, Grayson. You're good. Yeah, look at the way it's spelled in the live chat just to get it right. Gina saying my son Tyrell turns 18 on Thursday. Huge Vikings fan. That's awesome. What happened to our punter? I've got an update there, but hey, he got smoked on that one punt. Hey, we still got 3,000 people in the building. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. It's not looking like we'll hit 46K tonight, but hey, maybe we can hit 45,700 subs. So if you guys could and aren't subscribed just yet, it really helps us out here. Go down there and hit that sub button. Dustin saying thanks for the great stream. Shout out from Adam Thielen's hometown. That's at Minnetonka. Tied up for that #1 seed. Let's get that. I love that. Appreciate you, Levi. Yeah. You should be good. Yeah. You can just leave this up. I'll be all right. Game's already over. Yeah, if you guys could subscribe to the channel, help us reach 46,000 subs. Goalie World saying I just need 3 more yards from Addison. I don't think you're gonna get it. Joey B. Biden coming in saying, vote for me. Skull. Addison's not going to go in anymore. Vikings pulled their starters with about 7 minutes left here in the 4th. When does Gilmore come back? I'm assuming next week. And then hopefully Ivan Pace is back for week 17 against the Packers. All right, but here we go. 3rd and 10 coming up for the Vikes. 2 minutes left. Sam Darnold in the gun, running back to the left of him. They're just going to give it to Ty Chandler. Ty Chandler's going to explode forward for about 5 yards. And we should see the kicking unit coming out for the Vikes. Yeah, I'm the Seattle. We're going to Seattle next weekend to take on the Seahawks. Some big injury news, though. Geno Smith got hurt last night with a knee injury. So we'll see if it's either Geno or Sam Howell. But either way, I expect the Vikings to go into Seattle and get a win. It'll be a tough game, no doubt about it. But still, Vikings should be able to get a win there. What's this, 6 wins in a row? It's actually 7 wins in a row. Appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. Shout out to y'all. Vikings just going to take this all the way down to 1:16, and they're going to call a timeout, and they're going to roll out Will Reichard to kick the field goal. 7 wins in a row, everybody. 7-0 without Christian Darrisaw. You move to 11-0 with Blake Cashman in the lineup. Maddie Jones saying, how do I get my raffle ticket? We're doing $10 super chats. That's what we'll do at the end of today's game. We'll actually do a duck race for the raffle. Or we actually might have too many names. We might just have to do a wheel spin. Oh, we do? Okay, sweet. Yeah, we're going to do a duck race as Will Reichard, 46-yarder, is up and good as the Vikings go up 30-12 on the Chicago Bears on Monday Night Football. Now we just got to win 3 more games, and we're the #1 seed in the NFC. 3 more games. Luthien, happy 2nd birthday to my nephew. Shout out to him. Oh, Maddie, yeah. Maddie, you should have. I have a list of raffle tickets. You should have one in there. Yeah, you do. Just look, so you'll be all good, Maddie. Appreciate you, though. But Joey B. Biden saying, vote for me, Skull. Yeah. That's why we talk sports here, not politics, man. Appreciate you, though. Yeah, if you guys could, make sure you are subscribed. We'll be going live for the game next week versus Seattle Seahawks. It's Joe Buck's waving to the crowd of U.S. Bank Stadium. It's already cleared out. Vikings fans are already getting home, trying to go to bed early. Sam Darnold laughing, 24 of 40, 231 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick on the day for him. Pretty solid day from Darnold. I'm not really too worried about the pick. It came on a 4th down. He was just kind of saying, F it. We'll throw it down there, give his receiver a chance. So I thought Darnold looked good. I thought the defense looked great. Really, you only gave up 6 points, at least your starting unit. As the Bears, Caleb Williams, garbage time merchant. Some key unrestricted free agents for the Vikings. Cam Bynum, Byron Murphy, Sam Darnold, Aaron Jones. probably you want to lock up Byron Murphy first, Cam Bynum, and potentially Sam Darnold. Man's 12-2. Kayla saying happy birthday, everybody. As Caleb Williams has been pulled. It's be Tyson Bagent. Bunch of backups in. A minute left here in this game. So we're wrapping this one up. Caleb hanging his head after getting embarrassed in prime time. Clock running. Bears can't stop it. 40 seconds left. Probably just going to run this out, and that'll be ball game here in Minnesota. All right, we're going to do last call for our T-shirt raffle. Every $10 super chat you guys send in, you guys have gotten a raffle ticket. Is the Bears are just going to fling this one out? He's going to get out of bounds, extend this game a little bit. But, hey, every $10 that you guys have sent in today got you a raffle ticket. So if you guys could, last call for that. If you guys want to win a Winter Warrior Vikings T-shirt, please, oh please, send a $10 super chat. Mark Granda, I don't know if I have you on Twitter, but you won our MVP football. I'd love to get that to you. If you could just hit me up in the DMs, I'd appreciate it. As looks like the Bears are going to be sacked, and that's going to be ball game here in Minnesota. So the Vikings win. They move the 12-2 on the season. Just give me those W's down below in the live chat. Vikings 12-2. Oh, Mark's saying I'm working on it now. All right, sweet, Mark. I'm going to put that link back in the comment section for you. If you could just grab that. If you win 3 more games, the Vikings will be the #1 seed in the NFC. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Josh Metellus had a hell of a game. As Tristan Good coming in with the 10. We'll add your name to the raffle list. Shout out to Tristan Good. Yeah, Mark, I'm putting that link to my Twitter in the live chat right now. Give me a follow over there, Mark. There we go. Vikings, though, get a big-time win. Move the 12-2 on the season. All you got to do is win 3 more games. All you got to do is win 3 more games, and you're in the #1 seed. Win 3, you got it locked up. T Sugar saying thank you, Seeps. Thank you, T, for tuning in. As always, it was an honor to get up on here and chop it up with you guys. We'll dive into the stats, post-game show. We'll do the raffle. Mark C saying, good shit, Seeps. Had you my ear. Couldn't watch this evening. Appreciate you making it a fun listen. Appreciate you, Mark. Miss Northern, I got you. You're getting a raffle ticket in there. I got you. Mod's holding it down. Roger, I'm getting you a raffle ticket in there as well. Roger Bong got you in there. Same with Miss Northern. As Nathan Vanek coming in with the 20. That'll get you 2 tickets. Shout out to Nathan. Appreciate you. Tristan saying, let's take that #1 seed, Skol. I'm with you, Tristan. And then also Nathan Vanek saying raffle money. So I got you 2 tickets, Nathan. See if you can win it. See if you can win it. Yeah, Mark, my Twitter is in the live chat right now. If you give me a follow over there. Also, anybody who gives me a follow, I'll give you a follow right back. Right away. Oh, Mark, I got you. Mark, I'm going to DM you on Twitter just saying Skull Mark. Skull Mac, my bad. Skull Mark, there you go. Ryan Manley gave me a follow. Shout out to you, Ryan. Let's give you a follow back. Appreciate you, man. You've been holding it down for a while here. Yeah, that link in the live chat right now if you guys want to give me a follow over there. But, sweet. Nathan, yeah, I got yours. You got 2 raffle tickets in there. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll do the duck race. We'll hop into a post-game show, and then we're going to sign off out of here. And I'll send you the info after the raffle. Skull, shout out to you, Mark, man. Balling out today. When are you doing another live stream? So we're going to go live on Wednesday. Probably break down the Steelers game. We'll probably break down the Seahawks game, talk about the latest injury news and all of that. So tune in then when we go live around 3:30. And then also, obviously, we'll be live at 2 o'clock this Sunday as the Vikings square off with the Seahawks. What time? Probably around 3:30 on Wednesday. 3:30 on Wednesday we'll be live. Different setup than what you guys see here. Oh, Mark, you were right on it, Mark. I will give you credit. Mark knows ball, man. Maddie Jones gave me a follow on Twitter. I'll give you a follow right back, Maddie. Maddie, I'm not seeing you popping up. Matt, if you just hit that link in the live chat, you can give me a follow over there. Yeah, we're going to go last call here for the raffle. To win the Winter Warriors shirt. Krista saying Skull. Shout out to you. Mark saying Seahawks will be destroyed. Love that, Mark. Yeah, the Vikings crushed the Bears 30-12. Monday Night Football, stuff you love to see. Stuff you love to see. Hutsta doesn't have Twitter. You're all good, Hutsta. Ryan Manley, $10, saying Vikes going to win this division. Hopefully. He's got to win 3 more, Ryan. That gets you another raffle ticket in there. Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you as always. Yeah, we're going to do a little duck race here. It's going to get electric. Appreciate you, Miss Northern. Yeah. We'll do another 30 seconds and we'll get the duck race going. I just got a list, if you see it. Yeah. Maddie Jones, did you get it? Let me see here. Is your Twitter Joshua, Maddie? I haven't gotten it just yet. Could just be blind. Oh, Eric Mott. There you go. Eric, I got you. Oh, yeah, Eric, I'm already following you. Patrick Liston, first ever super chatter, coming in with a $10 super chat. That'll get you a ticket, Patrick Liston. Shout out to you, though. You guys are showing him some love. Krista Peterson giving a skull for my man, Patrick. There we go. Appreciate you. Hutsta, I would love to have you on Twitter, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Vikings get it done. Beat the Bears. It's Falcons Raiders here. Oh, my goodness. The Raiders have a freaking chance to win this football game. Yeah, shout out to Tex for holding it down today. Sweet. Tristan just mentioned me. I got you. Dom saying, how old am I? I'm 25 years old. 25 years old. Yeah, but Mark saying, let your boss know that I think you're due that Christmas bonus. I wish, man. I wish. Yes, sir. Yeah, awesome. All right, tried it again. see if we got you guys here. Awesome. Maybe my Twitter's bugging right now, but oh, goddamn. All right, I got you. Follow back. Appreciate you, dog. Tristan. Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah. Mark, are you on the football? Mark, you are not, actually. That's on me. I'll add you right now. Mark, I'll get this shipped out to you right after the game. Don't worry about that. But, yeah, we'll dive into the post-game show here. This looks like the Raiders. Desmond Ridder rolling out. Just toss it up to the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Still 2 seconds left in the Raiders-Falcons game. We'll do the raffle first. Ready to go? Sweet. You know what? Let's actually dive into the post-game here real quick. Yeah. Yeah, just after the second weigh-in. All right, so we're going to dive into the post-game show, and then we're going to do the duck race. So stay tuned for that. As Ridder throws it up to the end zone. Almost caught by the Raiders, but it's picked off by the Falcons. Kirk Cousins is going to move to 7-7 on the year. All righty, we're going to dive into the post-game show, do the duck race, and we'll go from there. All right, let's dive into it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and your Minnesota Vikings are 12-2. And just 3 more victories over the next 3 weeks means the Minnesota Vikings, your Minnesota Vikings, have the chance to be the number 1 seed in the NFC. And the Vikings, they dismantled the Bears on Monday Night Football, beating them 30-12. And it was an absolute beatdown from the jump. The Vikings jumped on them early, and you know, if you don't have a couple miscues in this game, the score could have been a lot worse. I mean, Jefferson dropped a wide-open touchdown. You ran into the punter, giving the Bears a new set of downs, but still in the end, the Vikings did just enough to get it done, and they really gave a beatdown on the Chicago Bears. So on today's post-game reaction, we'll talk about Sam Darnold, how he played, as I actually thought he had, you know, an okay game. He was a little inaccurate at certain spots in today's game, but the run game looked good, and the Vikings really did a great job on Caleb Williams and this Bears offense. But the Bears offense only totaled 283 yards today, and a lot of that came in garbage time. The Vikings pulled the starters with about 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter, and the one touchdown the Bears had did come up against the backups for the Minnesota Vikings. But really the story of the game, I think, was on third downs. Vikings were 7-14. Bears were 1 of 12, and big reason why the Vikings had 24 first downs and the Bears only had 6. Time of possession about even. It was an ugly football game. A lot of penalties out there, 19 total in this game. But guys, I mean, with this win, the Vikings still control their own destiny in the NFC North and in the NFC. If the Vikings win 3 more games, they will be NFC North champions, and they will have a 95% chance to be the number 1 seed, and that's with the Eagles if they would win out and go to 15-2, but do the tiebreakers. The Vikings will actually have the edge over the Eagles. So if you guys want the Vikes to win the NFC North title for the second time under Kevin O'Connell in 3 seasons, hit that thumbs up icon, show Kevin O'Connell and this Vikings team your support, and also just get the good vibes going. You can't jinx this special year we got on our hands here in Minnesota. So if you guys want the Vikings to win the NFC North, hit that thumbs up icon. Now, the raw numbers for Darnold don't look great. 24 of 40, 230 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. I will say that 1 interception came on 4th and 3. Vikings were driving down the field. Darnold just kind of said, F it, I'll give my receiver a chance. And I like that mentality. Just resulted in an interception, which was caught by Tyreek Stevenson. I will say Tyreek Stevenson, he kind of embarrassed himself. He was hitting the skull chant down 13. He had a brutal pass interference on Jordan Addison. He is, he might be one of the biggest boneheads in the NFL that we have. But, hey, Darnold, I thought he looked good. He was a little inaccurate in a couple throws today. Like, he missed Jefferson on a couple out routes. I mean, Jefferson honestly should have had over 100 yards. Just Darnold missed them a couple times. But I'll say this, I'm not worried about Darnold. He looked good. I mean, he had David Quessenberry in at right tackle for about half the game. So Brian O'Neill, it was great news that he was able to return and played very, very well. But I also loved just the equal distribution from Darnold tonight. Like Jordan Addison having 7 receptions for 63 yards. We were really using him underneath. He was a big deep play threat over the past month of the season. This game against the Bears kind of switched up. He was underneath a lot. He was getting it done in the pass catch game at a very high level, and he was really Sam Darnold's safety blanket. And also T.J. Hockenson. He went for 52 yards as well. So the big three for the Vikings went for over 150 yards. I thought they were very effective. I thought they just did enough. And in a game like this, NFC North game on prime time, you got a Bears team coming into your building who is red hot. But I do want to talk about the Vikings run game here for a second, as I actually thought Aaron Jones and Cam Akers played pretty well. And, specifically Aaron Jones here. I mean, 18 carries, 86 yards, 1 touchdown. If you guys forget, Aaron Jones last year on the Green Bay Packers, everybody loves to talk about Jordan Love really, hit the ground running on the second half of the year. And yes, he did, but also Aaron Jones, in their last 5 games, he went for over 100 yards in each of those games. So I thought he looked great, found the end zone as well. And also Cam Akers found the end zone as well tonight, going for 10 carries on 24 yards. Akers just runs hard. I'm a big fan of his game. And just overall, the Vikings played a hell of a game today. But I'll ask you guys this, and then we'll talk about the defense on the second half of today's show, because honestly, if I had to give a game ball, it probably goes to the defense today. And honestly, the crowd. The crowd played a big factor in today's game. But you guys let me know your thoughts on this. Who is the best player on this Vikings team, but you can't say Justin Jefferson? For me, we'll talk about him here in a little bit. I'm going to go Jonathan Grenard, number 58. He's got 11 sacks on the year, 4 forced fumbles. He's been playing his tail off for the purple and gold. So name the best player on the Vikings team, but you can't say Justin Jefferson. Comment down below. Now, we'll talk about Jonathan Grenard and this defense as a whole here in a second. But first off, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor of our post-game show, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. It's America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Now, I had a lineup for tonight's game versus Chicago Bears. Didn't end up hitting, but hey, if you guys would have faded my picks, you guys would have won a good amount of money on Prize Picks. So if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50. That's $50 instantly when you use promo code CLNS and you create your first $5 lineup. So download the app today, use code CLNS, get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. All right, let's talk about the Vikings defense here. I thought they did a great job on Caleb. Now, a lot of the Bears offense today was a lot of just gimmicky BS where, I swear to God, they probably ran orbit motion where the wide receiver, running back, sprints behind the quarterback and he goes out wide. They probably ran that about 15 times. I don't think Thomas Brown and the Bears coaching staff have a lot of faith in Caleb because it's all dump downs or it's all check downs. He just doesn't really push the ball down the field. And with a guy with his live as an arm he has, you would expect that to be the opposite. Like Caleb, hey, congrats. You haven't thrown an interception in 8 straight games. Who cares? You barely put up any production offensively. I just think the Bears are, again, mishandling a rookie quarterback for the 3rd straight time. And Bears fans, you guys will all hang up those Caleb Williams jerseys next to your Justin Fields and Mitchell Trubisky jerseys. I'm pretty confident on that. But, the Bears run game, specifically in that 3rd quarter, got going a little bit. 19 carries, 79 yards for DeAndre Swift. And think about the Vikes run defense a little bit. I do think losing Ivan Pace, him going on IR, it takes a serious hit to this run defense. Now, we'll see. You're going up against Zach Charbonnet, Kenneth Walker next week. So, especially if it is Sam Howell in at quarterback for the Seahawks, they're going to try to run that ball at a very, very high level and probably over and over again. But, Swift, he had a nice game. But, again, I just didn't understand the Bears' game plan. I thought it was an embarrassing coaching performance. Caleb missed a lot of wide open receivers, and I think you got to give credit to the Vikings defense. And, give credit. Dallas Turner got home. He beat Darnell Wright on a big-time play, so shout out to him. And then also Jonathan Grenard got home as well. So shout out to both those guys coming off the edge. But Keenan Allen, he had a good game in terms of the just raw numbers, 6 receptions, 82 yards. But again, he dropped a lot of passes. Caleb missed him on a wide open touchdown, and his one touchdown came in garbage time. So I'm not really too worried about that. But DJ Moore, the Bears just use him like Deebo Samuel. I mean, 8 receptions, 46 yards, and then on the ground, he had 3 carries for 24 yards. He's an explosive playmaker. I get it. You want to get him the ball any way you can, but I just don't really understand how they're using DJ Moore. The Bears, just in general, are a joke. The Vikings just handled business, and yet again, guys, if the Vikings went out and they win their last 3 games in Seattle, at home against the Packers, and you travel to Detroit, and you take on the Lions, you have a chance to really be the number 1 seed. And if you're the number 1 seed, all you have to do is win 2 playoff games, man. That's all you have to do. 2 playoff games at home, and the Vikings really have a chance to go to the Super Bowl. And I'll give my hot take out there right now. I think the Vikings are going to be playing in the Super Bowl. I think the Minnesota Vikings are going to get the number 1 seed. I think they're going to win out, and I think it's just going to come down to the Vikings-Bills in the Super Bowl. I think it's going to be the battle of the 2 0-4 teams in Super Bowls, and I think this team will be representing the NFC. And I think at the end of all this, as we are getting an update on Brian O'Neill, apparently his right knee, he'll probably just be sore tomorrow, but there's no structural issues. So that's great news on Brian O'Neill. But, hey, that's my bold prediction. Say I'm drinking too much purple Kool-Aid, but I'm excited about this team. That was another great win. And, again, 7 wins in a row. You're 12-2. You look like one of the better football teams in the NFL. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the process. Enjoy every snap. Enjoy every down. And it'll be a fun season. But, hey, if you guys made it to the end of today's post-game reaction, you guys see it right there. Give me a skull down below in the comments section. Light it up. Make it look like U.S. Bank Stadium. And I cannot wait for the final 3 weeks of the season because the Vikings really do got a good chance to be the number 1 seed in the NFC. And you guys can also give me a follow on Twitter. That's the handle right there, @PatSeeps. Give me a follow over there, and you guys will follow right back. But we'll see you guys next time. As always, Skol Vikes. All righty, we're going to dive into the duck race here. Yeah, go for it. Oh, yeah, Nathan got another one. Let me add that in there for you, Nathan. Shout out to you, Nathan. One more ticket. Appreciate you, man. And then also Ryan, yeah, got you in there. And then also Patrick Liston. All right, sweet. Yeah, we're all caught up on the raffle tickets. We're going to do the duck race to see who will win the Vikings Winter Warrior t-shirt that we're giving away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do an elf race, actually, not a duck race. Just fitting the holiday spirit here. Yeah, here, I got him in the dock. Do you want me to slack him the TV? Yeah. Yeah, we'll dive into the race here, see who wins it. Alrighty. Nathan's got his hat on it. Kevin O'Connell getting interviewed by SVP. Love to see it. Yeah, great game, though. Yeah, Mark, you got a great chance. You got a majority of these elves in here, man. Yeah, we'll do a minute race here. Hutsta saying, I need a new shirt. Also, love your new profile pic, Hutsta. Shout out to you. Yeah, 93. We got 93 elves in this race. Oh, yeah. There we go. Here we go. Look at all the elves. Come on, everybody. Alrighty, I love this. If you guys think we should start doing this every week, just give me a skull down below. But I say we let it fly here, Texie. Let's go. Alrighty. Oh, geez, these elves are flying. Mark Gronda off to an early lead here. I'll get off the screen here. But here we go. Ash Fishing, Mark at the bottom. We got a lot of marks at the top of this race here. The marks are flying. These elves are moving. 40 seconds left here in the race. Nobody has created separation except for Hutsta Webster down below at the bottom. Johnny also in the middle right here. But we got Mark coming back. There's a whole sleigh of elves coming for Mark. Ryan Manley at the top of your screen. Watch out for Ryan. But we got Mark. We got two Marks coming up. Is Mark Granda coming down the left side? Here we go. Mark. Can he do it? 15 seconds left here. We got 10 seconds. This is a tight race between the elves. Will Mark double dip, win the MVP and the raffle? Looks like Miss Northern with one raffle ticket. She's got a chance. She's dropping off. Who's going to come at the top of the screen? Watch out. Oh, it is going to be Mark Granda. Shout out to you, man. There we go. Miss Northern, you had a chance right there. You had a chance. Mark, just hit me up on Twitter. I already sent you a DM, and you will get this football. And you also get a Vikings Winter Warrior t-shirt. So shout out to you, man. But I do just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in. It was a hell of a stream, hell of a night to be a Vikings fan, and you control your own destiny. But we're going to sign off out of here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Yeah, Hutsta, you were right there as well, man. If you guys are still watching and aren't subbed, hit that sub button. But we're going to hop on out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching today's show. As always, Skol Vikes, baby.